Woohoo!
All right. Welcome, everyone, to All the Stars in the Sky, part 2 of the season 2 finale. Before we get started, I'm going to go ahead and just go through a round of introductions with everyone. We'll do a real quick recap, and then we will proceed to see if everyone survives today.
Yay!
Yay! All right, we'll start left to right on screen. First.
Oh shit, that's me. Hi.
Yeah.
Hello,
Who are you
everyone.
and what are you doing here?
My name is Connor. I also go by Marley. I'm playing both Lincoln Roosevelt Gates and Chance McCormick. I am currently the canary of the entire situation. I am also apparently fearless leader of the Dawnbreakers.
Democratically elected by peer pressure.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
I love democracy.
I love the Republic.
Next.
Wraith.
Hello! I play Wraith. I'm the resident spider monkey. Hello.
Hi.
I'm here to cause havoc and run around in cycles.
And also Trash Panda Specialist.
I'm also a trash panda specialist. Very good.
Perhaps one
Scarlett's
day.
a little mad at me right now, but it's fine. I'm sure this is just a misunderstanding.
One day, perhaps you will meet the Raccoon Kingdom.
And the Raccoon King? No!
I will be
Next.
the Raccoon King.
You're gonna have to fight Cookie for it.
I'll be the true Hokage.
There's a fucking crowd.
Senti.
Hello, I play Baxter, the resident door kicker. And that's it.
Thanks.
Yep.
Next.
Hey, it's Gene, the jury, and the executioner. What's going on? Certified best big brother and certified movie recap specialist.
Movie aficionado.
There you go.
No,
Our best source
no,
of pop culture.
No,
right?
Gene was correct. Movie recap specialist, not movie aficionado.
It's a movie aficionado if you want to kill Devin.
True.
I'm doing my part.
Next.
Hi, I'm Raven. I play Kaede, and I punch things really hard.
Next.
Well, right now I'm just floating text. I'm Jate. I play Kira and Benji. Benji is currently... This is Benji. Old tongue and stuff is awesome. I do nothing wrong. Anyway, next.
Yeah, okay. Next.
I'm Suma and I play Skylar Aurelia Oakley. A tiny bean, but not as tiny as Kira Bean. And she has albinism, heterochromia, so yeah, Kremlin time.
And we have been informed that Aurelia does indeed have her rabies shots. So this is
Yes.
Yay!
Very good.
Next.
Hopefully don't need it.
Hopefully.
Me again?
Yeah, you. Who are you?
Now I'm Kira. Look, I have a portrait this time instead of just words. Old tongue fanatic and very, very tiny.
Uh-huh.
Super tiny.
Yes. Next.
I'm Elta. I play
You
Jack.
missed somebody.
Didn't he already introduce himself?
No.
I introduced Lincoln, not me, man.
Oh. Sorry.
This is Chance. He's the murder hobo. He's also the king of cards, bitch. Deal with it.
Now who are you?
I play Jack. He's a cowboy. He's slightly confused, but he's trying to be with it, as the kids say. And I might play a burnt crisp, aka Lillian, who's having a time. An experience, you could say.
Indeed.
Dear to our hearts.
Finally.
Hello, I play Alex. She is probably the most overly cautious member of this group, and she's just trying to get people to stop blowing themselves up.
Which
Not
isn't
gonna
gonna
happen.
work.
Okay. As you all know, you are not replenishing fate at this time. Who among you needs the fate so badly that you would be willing to do the recap for what happened last session?
Kira.
Wow. I don't know. Anyone else need it?
Just take it.
I'm at 9. I'm good. You take it.
Okay.
To be fair, it's going to be either you or Lincoln.
Yeah, true.
Lincoln, do you need it?
Yeah, do you need it, Connor?
Fuck it, we ball. I'll do it.
All right,
Okay.
do it.
Okay, so starting off, we had a final sit-down talk of the plan ahead for what is dubbed Operation Jukebox Hero, in which our lovely Dawnbreakers are attempting to overthrow the main radio tower within the mesh network next to Redacre to get Circle the Dead out of commission for a little while. To do this, first, everyone needed to work together to bring the phrases of the old tongue of the RV van that Roll the Dice used to keep it cloaked. This was very taxing on a few people, and in the long run, it was a success. Those that were still awake went through a game plan of what they were going to do to get into the tower and change the frequency. Lincoln threw himself off as bait because he knew that Scarlet was going to want his undivided attention for a while. As such, we understand that there are 2 generators inside the tower, so we have broken up into 2 different teams. One to go for the primary generator, which is focused on heavy battery and assault, and who will also be looking for the missing dead skeptics and Lillian. And then the secondary generator team, which is comprised of the Old Tongue crew, because the second generator is warded in the Old Tongue. Once these teams were decided, they made their way after a short rest towards the radio tower. Everyone got into their dedicated positions. Lincoln played the bait trap and is now currently surrounded by a bunch of snatchers. And more importantly, Scarlet. He has Baxter, Jean, and Wraith as backup in case things go wrong, but Jean and Baxter are also backup for the other teams in case things go awry inside the tower. Damien, a host for Face the Fray, was in tow with the main assault to push his way into the loading dock to get both the Hummer and the RV in the tower, which was a successful push, and both teams have split up into their designated organizations, and they are now infiltrating the tower to get to the generators and find the missing hostages. Everything is fine, or so we think. We'll just have to play it out and see where it goes.
All right. We pick up in the middle of the action. We return to the top of the turn order. Lincoln, you are on all sides surrounded by a swarm of snatchers. There are easily 10, maybe 15 of them. There are more coming. Jean, Baxter, and Wraith, from a distance, you can see these snatchers starting to extract themselves from the various bushes that they've been hiding in. They're coming down from the trees. They're standing up from their lumps on the ground, and they are slowly converging on Lincoln's position. The snatchers closest to Lincoln, the circle of 10 that is nearby with Scarlet, are rushing in to attack him. The turn order starts with Scarlet, who raises a hand and halts the oncoming swarm. Those that are still coming from further distance, they are still coming in, but the snatchers immediately that are about to attack Lincoln, they hold for a moment. Scarlet uses her action to ask Lincoln a question. Are you sure you wish to take this path? I could take you to her, you know, but you have to come with me and leave your friends behind. She looks to the bush where both Baxter and Jean are hiding, and then she looks up to make eye contact with Wraith, and then look back at Lincoln.
Am I allowed to make a will and an insight to make a judgment call on this?
Yes, you can.
Are there any mysterious benefits that I am receiving from any of these two roles that I am not aware of?
The ability for your voice is completed. You are welcome to review it.
I remember during our conversation, it was just going to be revealed. But if it's complete now, that makes it a lot easier.
Mm-hmm. You feel your will is bolstered.
Oh, goody.
Okay. That's your will.
That's my will, and the second one is my investigate. Or wait, did I say insight or investigate?
You were going to roll insight. Investigate's not going to help you much.
There we go. Same number.
Same roll. You're looking for what specifically? What are you trying to assess of the situation?
I know that Scarlet is the one that's in charge right now. Scarlet is the one that's running this show.
Yes.
So, actually, there's a gut feeling that I can apply to this. So that 4 would actually be... It would still be a 4. Bullshit afoot would apply it to a 6, which would mean he's trying to discern if, like, there's actually a genuine... Oh, she'll take her to him to her, but there's a caveat to it.
There is definitely a caveat here. As you are listening to the woman who was your mother speak, her eyes are red. Circle the Dead is present here. But it is her speaking. Circle the Dead, while perhaps present in this situation, has yielded control to her. And you get the sensation that that's probably true most of the time. That she does still have that level of agency. This screams trap. I mean, it screamed trap from the start, but now it said trap from the start, now it's screaming trap. You're not quite sure what it is. You know that either way, you're going to be fighting your way out of here. Whatever her intent for you in the short term, in the long term, she is not intending to allow you to leave.
However, wherever she takes me, can I make a rough assessment that I'm going to be somewhere within the radio towers where I can make contact with the rest of the team?
You're definitely going to be taken into the radio tower. Whether or not you will be able to contact the rest of the team, you can't say for certain. You don't know if there's any kind of signal jamming going on inside. Given the kind of bunker this place is, it's entirely possible that there is the potential for signal jamming inside. However, if they do signal jam, then you know that it also risks jamming their broadcast, which is keeping a lot of these snatchers under CTD's control in the first place. So you have a double-edged sword of some information. You will likely be able to contact your team inside if you let her. There is one other thing, however, I will, with a 6, give you. She's only talking to you. She does not mean you're friends. She may not let them live if you go with her. You may take a reaction and answer her, or you may hold and make her wait until your turn.
That's unfortunate.
What do you do, Lincoln?
I'm going to take the reaction.
Okay.
Lincoln's eyes are going to shift up. He's going to try his damnedest to have just that human radio wavelength to have where Wraith could feel that Lincoln's trying to look at him and be like, just get ready to move and get ready to cover.
Mm-hmm.
And soon Lincoln will turn back to Scarlet. I go with you. These three walk. You don't touch them. They make their way away from this tower.
Lincoln, roll me your rapport. I know, you have that in spades, right?
Yeah. This might be one of those very few situations where I may want to boost this. I'll utilize leader by choice, follower by spite.
Okay. Roll it. Scarlet gives you a thin smile. Unfortunately, that cannot happen. Much as I wish to be able to do what you ask, they are needed. And she drops her hand and the Snatchers move. The Snatchers then move on Lincoln. Lincoln, there are 10 of these guys.
Cool.
I'm going to roll for them as a collective. You are going to roll and pray that they do not come at you, or hit you, rather.
Don't they have a disadvantage to their movement?
They do have a disadvantage to their movement, not their attack.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay, roll your defense. Okay, you narrowly avoid a series of incoming swings as they attempt to bodily attack you. You are kind of on the back foot at this point. You are overwhelmed. Lincoln, take the temporary situational aspect onslaught. You are being overwhelmed with bodies right now. During their next attack, you may have to roll with disadvantage unless the situation changes between now and then. Cool?
Okay.
Okay. That's Scarlet. That's the Snatchers. We move on. Inside of the loading dock, the three teams have split. Lincoln's team is still outside. Team 1 with Kaede, Aurelia, Benji, Adam, and Izzy is headed off to tackle the primary generator. Yes?
Yes.
And are both teams searching for the missing people, or is it just one team looking for the missing?
Team 1 is looking for the missing. Team 2 is going to have to move around a lot trying to hunt for the hidden generator.
Okay.
That's why they're focusing on that as their primary task.
Got it. So Team 1, you are hunting for the generator.
Yeah.
Benji is taking up the front,
No,
I'm assuming?
Bungie taking up the front. They're hunting for the missing people and then heading to the primary. The primary is the one
Right.
they know the location for.
So you guys are hunting for the missing kids and then, or the missing people. None of them are
Yes.
children. And then you're heading to the generator. Cool.
Correct.
First up on deck, you guys are sprinting. Is anybody going to take any additional actions for your group, or are you guys going to move as a unit and all work cooperatively for this round?
Hopefully cooperatively. Would we still be able to scout out and start looking around on how the area is kind of being used as we're making our way in?
Yes. So inside of the loading dock, there are 5 major exits. There is, of course, the way that you just came in, which is a hole in the wall. There is an entrance that leads off towards the north side of the compound. There's an entrance to the south side of the compound. And then there are 2 service entrances that sort of lead into smaller, what look to be tunnels. You know that in order to get to the primary generator, you need to take the south entrance and then go down. You don't know where they're keeping the other people though. So you can try to just run and figure it out from there, or you can see if there's maybe something that you can look for in order to search for these people.
Benji's focus is going to be looking to see if we can search for them, as long as everyone else is not going to be breaking off too fast. They do kind of need to move as a group, because if they get pulled apart, they're going to go down.
Okay. So are you staying in the loading dock to try to find clues, or are you going to just move further into the compound and see if you can figure it out?
Can we look for clues in the loading dock? That way when we move, we've got a more sure way that we're going.
You can, but the loading dock is swarming with, and I'm not going to exaggerate here, 100 snatchers. You guys blew through a wall. They are responding.
I know. I am so aware.
So you could stay here and look for clues. However, that is going to endanger not only your team, but it is going to greatly endanger Izzy, who is a child. So yeah, you can.
That sounds like we need to move.
Okay. What exit are you going to take?
So we've got south,
north, south, and then 2 service entrances on the east side.
Okay.
You don't know where they lead. They head off further into the compound. The service entrances are probably leading into tunnels or smaller service hatches that lead further into the compound. Benji in particular, and let's see.
Aurelia had been studying the map.
Aurelia was studying the map. Aurelia, Benji, and Kaede, all 3 of you have been stalkers.
Yes.
All 3 of you, go ahead and roll me an insight.
Okay. Can we
Can we
hit our
take our
second
second-
stack?
Yeah.
Yes, you may. You may all build your second stack.
Okay. I'm gonna use once a stalker, always a stalker to boost. Yep.
I don't think I need to boost on Benji.
So sorry, math.
Okay. 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 Yeah,
You want to go down?
we need to find them first.
Okay.
What were you saying? Okay.
Does this look kind of like the maze to you, Benji?
Yeah. Same kind of design look. Kind of one of those feel like you've been here before, even if you haven't. Buildings all over town.
Yeah.
Definitely that kind of feeling.
I think they're probably being kept below.
Okay. So, let's
And I
try
remember
to-
stairs on the map.
Okay. Let's try to go down. Aurelia, see what you can recall from the map as we start heading down and see if this is going to line up with anything. And Adam, Izzy, stay in the middle with us. Everyone ears out and keep your eyes open.
Aurelia, you spend a lot of time studying the map. Do you have photographic memory or just near photographic?
It was human navigation system photographic memory.
Go ahead and roll me one more insight. Take a +3 because you took time to study the map. From that entrance, you know that it's going to take you down to the basement, effectively. That as soon as you go into that service hatch, that there is a staircase to the right. It will take you all the way down. You recall from the map that the basement area did not have any labels. There were no rooms that had any kind of markers. One of the potential auxiliary generator locations was down there because it was a large enough room, but it was ruled out because it was in a weird position. So you think that if you take that stairway and then make your way all the way down, you might be able to do process of elimination by working your way up from there.
Aurora would relay that to the others. And I also remember something else.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't Thunder Strong say that down there was Old Tongue being performed in the basement?
Yes, he did.
Aurelia would also tell that to the others, like, guys, the hunter did also say that in the basement Old Tongue is getting performed, so we should be careful not to, get side sniped by it.
Okay, so we need to be really, really up for each other. All right.
Are you guys just kind of standing in the middle of the room?
No,
or...
we'd be crouching somewhere.
Okay.
We're not standing in the middle of the room having an engaging conversation. This would be crouched, trying to be out of sight, so that way our decision isn't going to be noticed. As when we move, we'd be breaking for it.
All of you go ahead and roll me a stealth.
Okay.
Oh no.
Sure.
Just be glad Baxter is not with that group.
Yeah,
You're
I know.
outside.
Yeah, Kaede is not stealthy though. She is not a
That's
stealthy
the wrong
being.
channel.
Oh, well, that's good. Good job, Kaede. It's positive at least.
Benji is sneak.
Okay. Your guys' group stealth is enough that the Snatchers are not particularly observant creatures. It does not help that their eyes are rolled back, and so their actual field of vision is not very good. But they start to sniff around near you. There are a swarm of these Snatchers that are sort of clogging the door. You hear the occasional popping of a gun as Charlotte fires into the crowd. What is Damien doing over there? He's just hitting people.
Whacking people with a lead pipe.
Yeah. You do hear the occasional clang as a lead pipe connects with a skull. But the Snatchers are starting, at least the ones nearest to you, a pack of about 15 of them have started to turn and are looking in your direction as Izzy bumps a large crate and then ducks behind Benji. I think I bumped a thing.
That's okay. Get up on my back, okay?
Izzy climbs up onto Benji's back.
Benji will piggyback.
You guys make your way through the hatch.
Yep.
Okay, off you go. Does anybody have anything else they want to do as you guys make your way?
Start taking stock of what the service tunnel looks like and if there's any indications of either markings or signs that it's commonly used.
You know what I forgot to have you guys do?
Roll our luck?
Everyone, roll me your
Okay.
luck.
No.
Probably roll twice.
Including Devin.
Fuck!
Including
Oh, that's a tick.
Oh, look at that. That's a strike.
No!
Aubrey! Oh no, that's Chant. Sorry, I'm just making him Aubrey.
Wow, thanks.
Wow,
I just assumed it was you. Thanks.
You don't want to get out of the 600s.
Look.
Oh, look at that. 911.
911.
911 emergency.
Well, that's unfortunate.
My
Go
first
ahead and-
roll is Jack.
Okay. Let me go ahead and open the chaos table.
Yeah, right.
Oh, great.
That's fine.
Thanks, Chance.
Look, we were already so close it was gonna happen. You know
It
it.
didn't have to happen.
It would. It did.
Dichotomy giveth, dichotomy taketh. We
Immediately.
can't
Dichotomy
what we
mostly
got.
dichotomy mostly take.
All right. Technically, that's high. So, you know, too
There's
high. Low. Too low. Wraith, did you re-roll? Wraith, re-roll.
Stay out of the 600s, please, for the love of God.
Another high, another low.
I'm gonna put it this way: stay in the 600s, just be over 678.
You guys actually rolled pretty fucking well, all things considered.
Yeah.
All things considered.
All things considered. I have one more roll to make.
Yeah, I know you do.
Doot, 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 doot.
I hate it here.
Okay. Duly noted. Everyone in the party. It feels as though you are being watched. That's all.
Fuck.
Okay. Finally, team 1, go ahead and give me your athletics rolls.
Okay.
Put you guys in order. Alrighty.
Izzy is being carried.
Izzy's being carried. Adam also makes. Oh, damn. Okay, you guys race through the hatch, close it behind you, and you head down, heading for the stairwell that Aurelia had pointed out. And that's your guys' turn. Next. Okay, Old Tongue Crew. You guys are likewise trying to figure out which direction to go. You have a lot of places that you need to check to try to figure out where the hell that auxiliary generator is. And you know that the auxiliary generator is cloaked You know that you're going to need to use the Old Tongue to drop that generator. Both the cloak and the generator itself seems to be powered or protected by some kind of Old Tongue barrier of some kind. So you know you're going to need to do that. Alex had been the one to be able to identify where those auxiliary generator positions could be. What are you guys doing? Let me actually have you first. All of you go ahead and roll me a stealth.
Okay.
Maybe I should have made that my defensive skill.
Yeah.
What? Jeez.
Crit. Well, fortunately, you forgot for you guys. I am taking group stealth, and Alex crit succeeded. You guys passed the stealth.
Woohoo!
Thank you, Alex.
Don't know how she's a stealth of 1.
Luck. Luck is how. You guys are actually doing very well. You guys have high luck right now. You have 2 higher on the count than the low count. So you guys are actually doing okay. So you guys are kind of off in a corner, sort of hidden behind some storage crates. There are snatchers that are sort of sprinting back and forth around the other side of the crates, but they haven't noticed you guys yet. Again, the doorway is plugged. There are dozens of snatchers that are sprinting at the Hummer. There are some snatchers that are crawling onto it, and those snatchers are falling as gunshots ring out. Charlotte is taking them down. You hear the occasional whack of a wooden stick cracking against a skull. You hear the lead pipe ring out as it domes somebody. This entire area is chaos. What are you guys doing?
Well, we need to figure out the fastest way to start getting down. Because the areas that we're looking at, where do they start? Because we had about 5-ish locations or so, if I remember correctly, that we need to kind of get through. Where do they tend to start? Is there an area where we'd be able to hit multiple of them at once?
No, this place is not laid out well. Much like the maze, it is a fucking disaster.
Okay, we're used to shit like this. It's like Data Tap, except hell.
It kind of, actually.
Great.
So there are, on this level, on the ground level, there is 1 level up. So there's a 2nd floor. On the ground floor, there is 2 on this level. There is 1 on the level below you. There is 1 on the sub-basement. And there are 3 in the full basement. Or sorry, there's 1 in the full basement. There are 3 in the sub-basement.
So we might need to go down to the full basement and then work our way up.
You could.
Or if we go to the sub-basement, we've got 3 shots in one place.
Yes, that is the closest one. The sub-basement is a lot wider than the full basement. It is a much larger area, so it's going to take you a little bit longer to scout those areas out. If you were to, so the under part of this building is much larger than what you see up on the surface.
Okay.
There are wings below the surface. So there is a north, an east, and a south wing down in the sub basement, and the full basement is only a 2 wings, the east and the south.
Okay, so if we do north, south, or northeast and then south, if we needed to go down, we'd probably have a way of getting down from there if we needed to continue to check.
Probably.
Okay. Hey guys, what do you think about getting to the sub-basement first and going for checking those 3 outer areas out?
You think that's the right way to go? I'll follow you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alex
So,
kind of like nods and keep an eye out on everything while they're talking and planning.
okay, so sub-basement. Let's start north side, then we'll swing east to south. And move to the other locations if we can't figure something, if we can't find it there. Sound good?
Sounds like a plan.
You lead the way, little librarian.
Okay. So we need to get down into the sub-basement, so we need to take stairs down. From having looked at the map, do we know that we're going to be able to take stairs down to get to the sub-basement, or are we going to need to take one of the hatches?
If you're not taking one of the hatches, there are still stairs. There is a service elevator. If you take the north doorway into the larger part of the base. So there are options for getting down the stairs.
But
some of those options are noisier than others.
We need to go with a less noisy because we've got a lot of ground we're going to have to try to cover. So we need to avoid as much noise as possible for as long as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Which means we're probably looking at one of the hatches.
Probably. You guys can go ahead and roll me a notice to see if you can figure out where the other team is headed.
Okay. Can we build our second stack?
You may build your second stack.
So I get the second stack for the other character.
Uh-huh.
Would this be a danger sense?
No, the other team does not pose danger to you.
Okay.
I mean, maybe they do.
They're not actively attempting to harm you. Okay. You guys see that the other team heads through one of the hatches. You probably have the sense that if you guys go down the same hatch, you risk one of you alerting the building to the other's presence. So you probably don't want to go down that path. There is the other hatch, and then there is the north path that will take you both to a service elevator and to the main stairwell.
Do we know if the other hatch has a way that we can go down?
If you had to guess, probably. Did any of you also study the map?
Yes.
Alex would have too.
If you spent time studying the map, go ahead and roll me insight with a +3.
Does Jack? Oh, Jack does have insight. Woohoo!
Jeez, please.
Well, looks like someone wants to carry the team after getting carried every other, literally carried.
All right, that's a crit. Okay. Yes. That hatch, there is a stairwell at the very end. There's one stairwell that heads up, and then there's a stairwell that heads down at the very end of the hatch towards the edge of the facility. So that hatch will take you where you need to go.
Okay. That one, right? Kara's
Alex,
looking.
yeah, Alex looks at it and nods.
Okay. All right, guys, let's move quietly and let's go. Okay.
Your lead, boss.
Kara's gonna just basically look to see if the coast is clear and then start going.
Okay, you guys head out. All right, you guys are trying to sneak over there. Roll me your stealth. This is again group stealth. Unless somebody crits, you're going to be rolling against the Snatcher Swarm. Is the music appropriately tense?
It sounds like a fucking heartbeat right now. It's great.
So close.
They're close yet so far.
I got enough fate points on. Yeah.
Sorry, I had to run the vacuum under my desk real quick.
Okay, go ahead and roll me your stealth, Alex.
Oh no.
You might want to re-roll that.
Yeah,
It's not an omen, at least.
I'm looking to see
at
what
least
she
it's
can
not.
roll. She'll roll the cautious one.
That would be fair. Go ahead and re-roll. Hope it's not worse. That's much better. you guys make it to the hatch and start your sprint. Go ahead and roll me, everybody, your athletics now.
Sorry, I missed the skill.
Athletics.
Athletics. That thing you don't have, Jack. In this instance, I will allow you to roll physique.
Many thanks. He's big and beefy. He's not exactly elegant and dainty.
He's not. He would have a hell of a time in the Blackout Club, where running is paramount to survival. Okay. You guys make it through the hatch, close it behind you, and then you begin to head down the hallway. It's time. For team distraction. Since you guys are spread out, I will not take group actions for you. I will go down the list of what you guys are doing. So first up on deck, Wraith. You're in a tree. You are looking down your scope at Scarlet, who makes eye contact with you for a moment. Lincoln is now under attack. What are you doing?
I am gonna build a stack,
Okay, go for it.
and then I'm
Burn
gonna
your
shoot
thing.
someone.
Okay, you're gonna take a shot. Lincoln
shot.
has 10 snatchers around him. There are 2 snatchers that you could probably get with a single shot if you aim very carefully. So what I will allow you to do is try to line up shots in order to do that. This is a mechanic that I will allow for anybody that has a firing weapon that is not a crossbow, as in a gun. We have multiple trank guns on the field right now, so here's how these mechanics will work.
And a BB gun.
A BB gun is not going to get 2 people in one shot, my guy.
I'm just saying there's also a BB gun out there too.
The BB gun is not viable here. Okay. So in the cases of snatchers, if you're firing bolts from a crossbow, or if you are firing a hunting crossbow, to be clear, firing arrows from a hunting crossbow, or a hunting bow, or if you are firing one of the trank guns, you can try to take body shots in thinner places, shoulder, leg, etc., that could travel to the person behind them. If you choose to do that, you take 2 shoot rolls. Your second roll has a -1 to whatever your previous one did, and you can attempt to take 2 shots. If you miss, however, they will become aware of your location, so just be aware of that. So Wraith, you're lining up a shot. Who are you targeting? There are 10 snatchers. There's one directly in front of Lincoln. He is swarmed on all sides, so you have your pick.
I'm gonna try to get the ones closest to Lincoln and line it up.
Okay, the one that is directly behind him is probably closest to Lincoln, so you're gonna line that shot up?
Yep.
Are you gonna go for a 2-shot or a 1?
I'm gonna go for a 2. Can I boost it on the front?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna boost it with bullseye.
Okay. Go ahead and burn your fate. And just remember, your first shot, you will give yourself a +2. Your second shot, you will only give yourself a +1 since you take the penalty.
Okay. Give me a moment to maths.
Go for it.
So +2 on the first one and +1 on the second one, right?
Yes.
So that's gonna be for the first one and the second one.
First snatcher attempts to dodge. That is a shift of 5. You hit the first snatcher. Snatcher 2 is a shift of 6. You drop both snatchers. What ammunition are you firing? Is it trank rounds, or are you firing actual rounds?
Yeah, trank rounds.
Okay. They drop. and hit the ground, which drops the number of people around Lincoln to 8. Okay, that's Wraith's turn. Do you do anything else with your action?
Just reload and scope out.
Okay, you use your free action to reload. Next up on deck, Baxter, you're in a bush. What you doing? Actually, before you do anything, roll me a will save.
What is 2? No quacking for me.
You do still feel a little ducky, but you're not gonna quack yet.
Oh no, I'm gonna deal with this.
Yet. We gotta have some levity when some of you might be dying here in a minute. Okay. Baxter, it is your action. What do you do?
He is going to. Well, I've got to. Was it 1 or 2 snatchers near me?
There are snatchers that are passing you. So there are 3 or 4 snatchers that are kind of walking between the 2 bushes that you and Jean are inhabiting. They have not noticed you. They're heading towards Lincoln. So there are some snatchers that are immediately near you, and then there are snatchers with Lincoln himself.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have Baxter hold off on his attack for now, till the snatchers have gone away.
Okay. So you're gonna wait for those snatchers to get closer to Lincoln, and then you want to use your attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so you hold your attack. Okay. Jean, what do you do?
Am I able to build a stack first?
Yes, you can.
Okay. So now I'm at +2. Okay.
Burn your fate.
Okay. And then is it the same situation with me where there are snatchers around the bush that I'm in? Because Baxter and I were in separate bushes.
You two are in separate bushes, but there are snatchers that are walking between the 2 bushes that you guys are inhabiting.
Okay.
They are walking towards Lincoln. They are unaware that you are present.
Do I see any more like in the forest, or is there like a?
Oh yes.
Can
long
I get
day
like
coming.
Can I get a guesstimate on how many? Can I create this guesstimate?
Roll me a notice. Let's see how many of them you can see.
All right. I notice a 4.
Okay. You easily see there are 8 snatchers immediately around Lincoln. There are 30 that are coming out of the trees, out of the bushes, standing up in the clearings and headed towards him. Not all 30 of them are immediately around you, but in addition to the snatchers that are near Lincoln, there's a total of about 40 of these assholes.
Oh. Jean just kind of weighs the odds. He still has his foam grenade bandolier. There's still 4 more on there.
Mm-hmm.
Jean looks to Baxter. I'm guessing like 40.
God, fucking, that's a lot.
You can... I'll see what I can do. Just make sure that, Glorious Leader doing the one-on-one with Countess Dooku over there, kind of just stays alive.
Did you call her
Don't worry about me.
Countess Goo?
Countess Dooku.
Oh, Dooku.
Countess Dooku, I can't!
Jean kind of weighs the bandolier a moment, and can he pull the pin on 2 of them and throw them into the cluster, some of the clusters of the snatchers?
You can, yes. Roll me your shoot, I guess. Roll me 2 separate shoot rolls.
Okay.
So your full action is that you're hucking foam at these guys.
Yes.
Okay.
At least slowing their advance so they don't overwhelm Lincoln.
Okay.
All right. So 2 of them.
2 of them.
Gotcha. 1. That's a 2. Okay.
You do hit 2 small clusters of snatchers with each of those foam grenades. You hit 2 with the first one, and you hit 3 with the second one. And they start hissing and gurgling and looking around. Roll me a stealth.
Sure. Once
as you duck back into the bush.
It's a 5.
God damn. They don't see you. However, they are now all on alert and they start spreading out basically and looking to check the bushes, looking up into the trees, trying to figure out where that foam came from, because clearly it didn't come from Lincoln.
Right.
Do you do anything else?
Gene pats himself down to see if he has any more things up his sleeve, and then just slowly unsheathes the executioner, just places it underneath his arm, just waits.
All right, Gene has equipped the executioner. All right, that's your turn. Lincoln, you're on. You are beset on all sides by snatchers. Your mother is standing back and watching.
Cool.
What do you do?
They're all pretty much within range of me, correct? I
Oh,
have
yes.
to move towards them. Can I sacrifice my move action to make to utilize? Okay, phrasing. Here's what I want to try to do.
Mm-hmm.
I want to wallop one person and execute takedown on another. Can I do that?
You can flurry actions like that. However, your second action will take a penalty. But yes, you can do that.
Okay. I'm also taking a second point into Bill's Anthem, just as a by the by.
Okay.
Can I bolster my fight with my will?
You cannot.
Okay. Then, yeah, we're just going to go for the wallop, and then we'll go for the takedown.
Okay, roll it.
So this is for the fight action for the first person.
Okay, he's going to try to dodge. You punch him right in the face and knock him on his ass.
And then the second... I will be utilizing takedown with advanced grappling.
Okay.
So the second opponent will now have the dazed situational aspect.
Okay. You daze the snatcher. The snatcher's on his knees. That's your action. Would you like to talk shit? That's all you've got left.
No.
Okay. All right. That is the bottom of the round. We are going to be checking everyone's luck actively as you go. This situation is chaotic. There's a lot happening. Everything is kind of exploding. And so whether or not things go well for you or poorly for you and how quickly the enemy is able to respond is going to hinge on your active luck. Everyone at this time, roll me a random. Kira, reroll. F.
The 45 is Benji.
Okay.
Chance will be utilizing Call the Shots.
Alex, reroll.
448 is technically
The first one.
Oh.
Oh yay, I didn't roll the lowest.
Congratulations.
You poor girl.
Poor Lillian.
So, as mentioned, Chance will be utilizing Call the Shots. The results of all these rolls will be bumped up to the next rank up. I have already taken I am going to be taking a moderate consequence with this roll.
Okay. Here we go. Let me tabulate. All right. That's a low for Jean. A low for Benji. A low for Baxter. A low for Lincoln. High for Kira, low for Chance. High for Aurelia, high for Wraith. Low for Kaede.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
That happens sometimes. All right, Devin rolled. Okay.
Look, I'm nervous.
Alta.
Yes?
And Alta and Benji.
Yeah.
I need you both to mark an X on your sheets for me in your adventure notes.
Okay.
I assume that X is for Lillian.
Yes.
I will put it on the marks column.
Well, you know, she's already doing so well.
Everything's fine. Chance, you're using your ability?
Yes.
Your moderate consequence is migraine. It is the sort of migraine that is not going to go away at the end of the scene. Normally, this would have been a low. But because of Chance, this is a mid luck. Middling luck overall means that you guys are sort of maintaining. Nothing really bad happens, but nothing really good happens either. Deep inside of the complex, in a room with no lights on, a doctor wearing night vision and thick rubber gloves is standing over a gurney. Lillian, you are conscious.
All right. I assume I can't see the doctor standing over the gurney.
Even if you could, the lights are off. So no.
Can't she even tell anyone's there, or is it utterly silent?
You can tell somebody is near. This is you are now waking up for the first time in a couple of weeks. You have been in and out of consciousness off and on, and you are in a fair amount of dull pain. But this is normal for you, and so you're not really paying it much attention. Things feel different right now.
All right. Is she tied down?
Yes.
I'll give them credit. They cover their bases.
Given they probably had an interaction with Lillian trying to escape once before, Lillian is handcuffed to this gurney. You're shackled.
Does she have to vocally talk to Die For You?
You do not. Die For You is present in your mind.
So she mentally says, I guess, what's happening.
Someone has arrived, I believe.
Okay.
We've been cut off from the rest of my hosts for a very long time.
Well then. We're gonna fix that. And with her probably burnt but hand that's missing fingers, she can. When you say handcuff, do you mean like she's strapped down or she's like got handcuffs on?
They have padded shackles around each of her wrists and her ankles. Like you would see on a patient who is deemed a mental health risk.
She's just going to slowly move that hand that's missing fingers. She's still got wounds, right?
They've actually patched you up pretty well. You have scars. You're in a pretty regular state of dull pain, but like I said, you've gotten used to that at this point. It's been months. Mostly any wounds that you now have on you are the result of experimentation.
All right. If there's no old wounds on her hand, she's probably got long nails from just lying there.
Mm-hmm.
How secure is that little shackle?
It's pretty secure, especially with that 85 you rolled.
I'm gonna ask the possibility before I do this.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna try to basically cut her hand with her nails to use that to oil her hand out, because she was able to squeeze this one out before because it's not quite right.
I will tell you that it is possible. I will caution that it is dangerous, and I'm not going to tell you why.
I suspect it has to do with the guy looming over me.
He has something to do with it, but not everything to do with it.
She says in her mind, well, let's meet our hosts then. And she can't move her hands off to the side that much either, I'm assuming.
No, you are pretty tightly strapped in.
Yes. So she finally actually talks and kind of scratches out. Not the best hotel I've been to.
No speaking, says the man who is... You hear the tinkling of glass and some kind of a sucking noise over you.
All right. Now she knows about where he is, though.
Yes, you do.
She's on a gurney.
Mm-hmm.
And she even says this mentally. How stupid would it be to try to tackle this man with a gurney?
Probably about as stupid as it was to set the anomaly on fire while you were hugging him. That said, it may be our only option here. Regardless of what you do, I am with you.
All right. She's not able to get a third stack going.
Not yet, no.
As she says something before, it's like, fine, I was never that good of a bullshitter. And does he try to lean over to try to gag her?
No, he does not. He does place a hand on your upper arm. Roll me an insight, if you have it. Even if you don't, roll it.
I don't normally, but Song of the Martyr gives me a bonus.
Go ahead and roll it.
Four.
He's going to eject you with something if you don't do something soon.
All right, yeah. She is going to throw all of her weight towards him to literally... I would say tackle, but she can't physically do that. At least take him out.
Okay, go ahead and roll me your physique.
Okay, I get strength from determination.
Mm-hmm. This is definitely a strength check.
So I will get to use will. and so that means I have a 5, but I am going to use a fate point to use the aspect my suffering is my armor to get a +2.
Okay, go for it. Burn it.
That's a 9.
A huge commotion overtakes this tiny room. Sound basically ripping off of the walls as you hurl yourself and this entire gurney bodily at this man, knocking over trays, sending vials and beakers and chemicals shattering to the ground, spreading all across the ground. You hear tools skitter, you hear the man shriek, and you hear footsteps start to thunder down the hallway as clearly something is going wrong with the patient. And we move on.
Good job, Elta.
Lamau.
Out front.
You sure said that, Gurney.
Lincoln, you are engaged in a fierce battle with your opponents here.
Yes, I am.
Two of the snatchers in front of you had been lunging towards you and then abruptly stop and pull back, parting for Scarlet herself to approach you as she goes for a grapple.
Would this be a strength check?
No. In fact, this has nothing to do with strength. You're going to need to dodge.
Oh, fine.
This is athletics. Scarlet takes you by the throat and shoves you until your back is to a tree. The snatchers encircle you, and she says, Lincoln, you need to calm down. Everything is going to be fine.
Go fuck yourself!
Find his friends. Bring them here, please. That ends Scarlet's turn. The snatchers back off from you. The snatchers in the woods that had been converging on this spot, the some 40 total snatchers, now down to about 35, turn and start combing the woods. Jean, Baxter, Wraith, roll me your stealth.
My what? That doesn't exist.
Your stealth, Wraith. That thing that you have that is equivalent to an active fire alarm. That thing.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Alright.
Same for Baxter.
Oh, 3. Suck my ass!
Because the snatchers are working together, they give each other a bonus.
Fuck!
It's going to take them longest to get to Wraith, but Wraith, you notice that there are lumps in the trees around your tree that start to uncurl, and two of them, their orange eyes burning like hellfire, turn and fix on you. Baxter and Jean, you hear rustling in the area around you as very slowly the snatchers that had been passing you stop in their tracks and turn around. Inside of the compound, the snatchers begin to sweep as they try to make their way in towards both Charlotte and Damien, who are giving them absolute hell. Roll Damien's fight twice for me. I will be rolling Charlotte's shoot twice. Okay. Another swath of snatchers go down, but more pour into the building. Charlotte signs something to Damien. And we move on to Primary Gentine. You guys are headed down the stairs. You are sprinting towards the basement, yes? All the way to the bottom?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
You guys are going. All of you go ahead and roll me a notice as you go.
Okay.
Danger sense.
Yes.
Oh, lovely.
You are in danger.
That's 3. That's a 5.
I will go ahead and roll for Adam. The staircase in question here is kind of a long, circular, sort of a nonsense thing. It basically goes down a long tunnel shaft, very, very, very far down deep. And you notice, and everyone will notice this as well, those of you who are inside, that all the lights in the building suddenly cut, and the entire stairwell is bathed in pulsing, very slowly building and releasing red light as the building goes into emergency mode.
Oh, that's not good.
You hear up above you and below you as snatchers use the stairwells to get to the different levels. And they are not currently on your level, luckily for you and thanks to chance. You guys continue downward, yes?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me your athletics as a group.
Okay.
Oops, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong number. Oh, god damn it, Kaide.
Adam is also moving a little slower. You descend the stairwell and you make it down to the bottom of this very deep shaft. You get the feeling that it's not laid out in the same sense that you would find a building where the floors are of equal height, generally speaking. The sub-basement had been 1 story down, and then the descent into the basement itself took much longer. There were no other doorways as you continued down into the darkness, as the pulsing red light overhead is drowned out in the shadows down here, and there is no active light. It is dark. Does anybody pull out a flashlight?
Not immediately. Benji's gonna see what he can spot without using a flashlight.
It is unbelievably dark. There is 0 visibility down here.
Okay.
Can Aurelia see a tiny bit better than here?
Aurelia,
Considering
you
she had
can
vision
see,
fog.
yes. You have low light vision, and the only light that is down here is coming from the pulsing red light overhead, but it is just enough for you to be able to make out dim shapes. Right now, Aurelia is the only person with your party who can actually see anything, because Aurelia's got special eyes that don't work in the light.
My man!
Easy. Reach into my back pocket, pull out my cell phone, turn on the flashlight, okay?
Okay. Izzy will then reach into Benji's pocket. She will pull out the flashlight, or the cell phone, and turn on the light. As she does so, the light illuminates the door. And on the door, branded into the metal, is the Ouroboros of the Eidolon, staring at you.
Izzy looked down at the ground.
Izzy does not answer.
Can Benji turn and break Izzy's eye contact forcibly?
Yes, he can.
He is going to turn her around so that she cannot look at the door.
Huh? What?
Look down at the ground, okay?
Okay.
That was a bad symbol. Don't look at it.
Oh, okay.
Look down, keep your eyes about like 2 feet. Nothing higher than that right now, okay?
Okay, I got it.
All right. Say when you're ready.
Izzy buries her face into Benji's hood, basically.
Okay.
And then, all right, I'm ready.
Benji will turn back around.
The rest of you give me a will save.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Remember, you have a +2 to your will.
You have a +1 to your will now because you're
One,
not
right,
with Chance
one, right.
anymore.
Yes. Sorry, I forgot which team this was.
Benji, the diamond iris of the Ouroboros is following you, and it's uncomfortable.
Okay.
But you muscle past it carefully.
Okay.
Right. You guys proceed through the door. It is the only door that you can go through.
I was about to ask.
There are no other options.
Would there be any thought that there might be a hidden door if we close our eyes?
You could find out.
Could I roll an insight to see how bad of an idea that would be first?
Sure.
Okay.
You can see how bad that idea is. For you, Benji, it would be a terrible idea.
Ah, okay.
Or perhaps Kaede or maybe Aurelia, it would be a better idea.
I can do it.
Do I get the inclination that there might be something that we'd miss if we don't take that chance?
It's hard to say.
It's fine. I can do it.
Do what? I haven't said anything out loud.
Oh.
That was me asking
Oh,
a question
okay.
to the GM.
You don't know.
You guys think we want to go through that door, or do we want to try that eyes closed trick to see if there's anything else?
I mean, it's like the maze, right?
Maybe, but there's no song here, so if there is another way, it might be through more of those doors.
Which, like the eyes closed doors or the other doors?
Like, the one that's kind of watching me right now. He makes a elbow gesture at the Eidolon marked door.
Can we hear anything?
Roll me a notice.
Or is it just... Okay. Danger sense?
No, you're just listening at this point.
Okay. Okay.
Is that an all of us can hear?
All of you can listen.
Okay. Raven, I'm going to ask if you rolled the right number, because you're doing calculated risk, right?
Oh, right. I'm stupid. Nice call. That's actually a 5.
Re-roll it, I'd say.
Go ahead and re-roll since it would be high. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Do I even need to? It didn't do much of a difference.
It is oppressively quiet down here. Aurelia, there is something in the quiet, an eerie... It's not quite a tone, it's like a quality of the silence. If you've ever been in an empty room, you know that the silence sounds different depending upon the composition of the walls and the floor, whether or not there are other textiles in the room. It is a different kind of silence than the rest of the building from when you had been in here previously. It's not quite a hum, but it's almost one. It is strange.
Yeah, it is. That quiet, it's different than the other quiet.
Like the quiet when
Like in a sense, you are in a quiet room that's just drywall, and then you're in a room that has like carpets on the wall and everywhere. It's like different.
so there might be something here. Because from what we can see for this room, it's what? Drywall, it should sound like a hard room.
It's not drywall, it's cement.
Okay, so it should sound like a hard room.
Mm-hmm.
And also be very echoing for any noises that we make.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not.
It's not quite. There's another quality to the silence that seems like it would be from another material that is not cement. You don't quite have enough to identify what it is.
How far up is the ceiling?
What ceiling? The ceiling above you, you guys are in a stairwell that is a straight shoot down.
Okay.
The ceiling for you would have been
30, 40, whatever number of feet ago.
about 100 feet up.
Okay.
You guys are way down.
Okay. Remind me for the code names Aurelia and Kaede are using.
Kaede, I think, is either Troublemaker or Raven right now, one of the two.
Or Corvus.
I think she was.
Whichever.
I think she was Troublemaker.
No, I think I was Raven.
We have a text
I said-
channel.
What is Aurelia using?
Skybeam.
Okay. Skybeam, Raven, one do you two want to try that eyes closed trick? Look around. I feel like we're missing something in here.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll take the risk. I don't care.
Stand next to one of us. That way, if something goes off, things will be okay. We can shake you out of it.
Okay. Kaede will move closer to Benji.
Okay.
Adam,
gonna close
watch
your
your
eyes?
back.
Yeah.
Okay. Kaede, roll me a will save.
I knew that was gonna happen. 2, 3, 5, 6. Ha.
The
That's annoying.
Ouroboros becomes a warded eye. And you see, to your left, the outline of another door. Not any old door. That's a red door. If you open your
Oh.
eyes, it's not there. Roll me an insight, Kaede. The door that you can see with your eyes closed is a little too deep in the wall. It's covered up. But there was a red door here. It was padded over. Built over, perhaps. But a red door nonetheless. What that means you do not know. It is the only other door in this room. It's not really a room. It's the bottom of a shaft, but you know.
Yeah. There's a red door, but it's been padded over. And Kaede will kind of point to where it is. Like, it's too deep.
If Benji turns, is there anything in the wall or has it been physically obstructed?
It is physically obstructed.
Okay. We definitely can't use that.
But that's the only other door I can see.
Adam kind of clears her throat. I don't think we should use that, all things considered.
Benji just kind of has this look of, yeah, red door problems. Hold on. Sometimes I forget that. All right.
And there's a warded eye too.
Well. Okay. I don't think we've got any better option than to go through this then.
I want to do something.
Something stupid?
Yeah.
Go on. I'm gonna let you do whatever dumb shit you guys want to do. I'm just going to tell you there are consequences for your actions. So what do you want to do, Kaede?
I want to scratch out the warded eye.
You want to try to attack the... You know the warded eye is under the Eidolon symbol. You want to scratch that out?
No,
you wanna,
I'm good.
You want to mess with that? You sure? You sure you don't want to
I'm
pull
not
Cerberus and
Bubbles.
eat that drywall?
I'm not Cerberus. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
I actually have the brains to know not to mess with that. I'm good. If it was just a warded eye, yeah. But no, I'm not messing with that Ouroboros symbol. We're good. Never mind. Carry on.
Okay. You guys go through the door?
Yeah.
All right, onward you go. As you guys step into the door and into the dark hallway, it is lit again, very, very sparsely, interspersed by very, very dark, dim, glowing red lights that don't illuminate enough to actually light up the floor. It only seems to kind of be a beacon to walk towards as you guys step into the dark and make your way in. Ox team. You guys are headed down the hallway, yes?
Yep.
All sneaky like.
Yep.
Okay.
It's the plan.
Onward you travel through the dark, as you two as well notice that the lights cut. And the hallway that you're in, it's a fairly small hallway since you're in the other access corridor. It is, again, interspersed by, red lights that are not so much running lights as just kind of beacons to walk towards, or stumble rather, towards in the dark. You guys do not have the benefit of the sky beams, low light vision, and so you are quite literally stumble fucking your way through this dark hallway. There are multiple doors that line the hall. Again, hatches on either side. They lead further into the compound. There is a stairwell at the very, very end that leads down, and a stairwell that is just before the end that takes up. You guys wanted to head down to the sub-basement, yes?
That's correct.
Okay.
Affirm.
And so you guys move onward, heading down towards the hall. You up ahead see a pair of snatchers move out of one door and into another, very Scooby-Doo-like, as you time yourselves carefully and make your way forward. As you reach the stairwell, burned into the concrete of this access hatch and tunnel is the Ouroboros, looking at all of you. The stairwell does not have a door. You see the stairs, they lead downward. What do you guys do?
Well, that's ominous.
Is there some kind of way to dispel the Ouroboros symbol that might be blocking an exit for us?
You guys have not uncovered a way to get rid of the Eidolon without the help of Lay on Hands herself. If you physically deface an Ouroboros symbol, you do know that that runs the risk of an infection. The best option you can probably tell is to simply leave it behind and move past it.
Because we're going to have to deal with it later, but it's not something we can do now.
Right.
Okay. So we've got an Ouroboros marked door with no handle.
There's an Ouroboros marked door. There is no handle on that door. It is kind of set into the concrete, so it is a seam in the concrete. And then to the right of it is the stairwell down. The Ouroboros is not obstructing you. It looks like something else.
Hold on a second.
Mhm.
Can I try to make an insight about this?
What do you want to learn?
If the Eidolon is trying to prepare for a level of movement akin to red doors.
Roll me an insight.
Okay. Can I boost that?
Sure. What do you want to boost with?
If I study it, I can understand it.
Okay, I'll let you roll it.
Okay.
Oh, you crit succeed. You do not get the sense that this is any kind of actual movement. One thing that a red door hinges on is the song. While the Eidolon is definitely piggybacking on the song to spread its message by kind of using the undercurrents of that tone, it does not have the ability to move people from place to place through the song in the same way that a red door does. It's not able to use that level of the old tongue. It's not really able to use that level of transmission. What you could probably guess that it is doing is trying to track movement within the facility. You probably know that it is aware that you are here. At this point, it would be hard to not know that you're here.
Yeah.
But you get the feeling that these are akin to cameras for the voice. Snatchers don't have a way to tune into this. Somebody would probably have to be monitoring this particular symbol. You can kind of feel the residue of the old tongue in it. So this is probably either some kind of a sensor or some kind of a view for the Eidolon, Circle the Dead, to watch and track movement within its facility.
Okay.
With your crit, I will give you one other thing.
Okay.
This is new.
Yeah.
It has been retrofitting this facility for quite some time. It has had this facility for months now, perhaps 6 months or longer. You're not really sure how long it's been setting up out in the RQZ. This installation definitely bears remnants of the maze. It looks a lot like it had been built originally as perhaps a structure very, very similarly themed to some of the deep maze, the places that you've seen. It is... Some of the way that this is set up is for large numbers of people to move through it, much like the maze, having access corridors for sleepers basically everywhere to every part of it. But there's something off about it. You can't quite pick out what that is. You're not sure, but there's something off about the retrofitting of this building.
Could I personally make a hedge, tell you what it is, and watch for confirmation or denial?
Sure.
The retrofitting is being... If the building is getting retrofitted and it feels off about that, then it is perhaps the retrofitting starting by one, so it's not quite matching who's in control now. So maybe this was something like a shared area that is now having to get re-seized out, and so there's the retrofitting is as much maybe finishing as correcting other details.
Since you rolled a 10, I will tell you that is not it.
Okay. I'm going to make a note about this, though.
It is useful to know what it is not, at the very least.
Yes, it is useful to know that it is not because of a hands change.
Yes. You guys head down the stairs?
Yes.
Okay. Down you descend. You're heading to the full basement or the sub-basement?
We're going to the sub-basement because there's 3 possible aux locations
okay.
in the sub-basement.
Okay. So you guys enter the stairwell and the shaft down into the dark. As you descend the stairs, the light begins to fade out. There are no lights in this particular stairwell, at least not that you can see. You make your way down to the sub-basement landing, and much like your comrades in the other tunnel, you are met with a door. And on that door is the symbol again of the Ouroboros burned into the metal. It is, once again, another hatch, much like you would find in the maze if you were traveling into basically anywhere. The Ouroboros itself is watching you.
So hey guys, I have a thought about what Ido's doing here with the symbols. Like sensors, you know, tracking where someone's moving. So anytime it's going to detect that, I don't think there's anything we can necessarily do about it right now. But there's possibly something that might figure out where we are when we run into them. So, I mean, I don't think there's anything we can do. But good to know, right?
Yeah, we kind of figured that we wouldn't be easily able to sneak in this place considering their whole nature.
Yeah.
Okay. There's the door here. From our study of the map, this is the door we need to get through to get to the that sub-basement?
Yep, this is it.
Okay. There were no other things that were marked out or anything like that on the map?
Or what? There were a lot of things marked on the map.
Like tunnels or anything like that. If this is kind of maze-like.
I mean, there are tunnels that sort of branch off of the access tunnel that you're going through to get into the sub-basement. Those tunnels lead to other parts of the facility. One of them looks like that it would head into like a maintenance area. There are a couple of tunnels that lead up to small hatches that are like in the like the undercroft part of the loading hub. Kind of where you would do like vehicle maintenance and shit. There are tunnels to everything. There's nothing in particular that strikes you as important because you guys are heading for multiple locations to see if you can find the generator.
There isn't a tunnel that would circumvent going through this door to get to the sub-basement level.
No.
Okay.
This is the door into the sub-basement.
Okay.
From here anyway. You could go back and take another option. There are other stairwells. It's unlikely that you're going to find one that's not somehow marked, though.
Yeah. Is there anything else around here, like switches or anything else to look for?
Nope.
Okay.
Whitewashed cement walls, metal door, padding around the door.
Terrible, just like home.
Mm-hmm. Isn't it familiar?
Yeah. Not at all like she's recreated part of this in her head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Kara's gonna go see if the door is locked.
It is not.
Guess it is. Can she check the door and see if there's anything that would look like an alarm that they might trigger by going through it?
Roll me mechanics.
Okay.
Is there a way that Chance can just like finagle his way around the room to try to see if there's anything that's further out of place?
There's nothing else in this room. There's a door. You can try to see if there's anything below the walls if you want a chance closing your eyes.
Chance is my first name.
There is.
But no, I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
You'd expect there'd be more still in here.
You would think.
Where'd they all go?
We went down a side hatch, so they might have missed us.
Or they're making their way down.
Or they're waiting for us. So 3 to check over the door?
Okay. There's no obvious alarm.
Okay. I don't know if there's an alarm here. We might end up triggering one if we go through it, but I think this is where we gotta go. Everybody ready?
Alex readies her trank rifle.
About as ready as we're gonna get, boss.
Let's roll.
Okay, I was gonna try to open the door.
You open the door into a dark hallway. There is nobody moving through the hallway. There is a single red light pulsing at the end of the hallway. It is eerily quiet.
Anything on a scan around the door jamb itself?
Not that you can see.
Kira's gonna step through then.
You step into a dark ass hallway.
Yay.
Yep. Jack follows, waiting for the other shoe to drop.
The shoe is still lifting.
Ah, I see. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
How wide is this hallway? How long is this hallway?
The hallway is about 50 feet long. So it is a fairly long hallway. It is not very wide. It is maybe 3.5 feet wide. It's fairly
So-
narrow.
Comfortable for Kira, but Jack probably feels pinched.
Jack, you feel a little claustrophobic in here.
I love this job. Best job ever. Is he kind of
getting-
like squeezes himself down?
You're getting pain? Is there anything if Kira kind of tries to look down on the hallway? Any exits or doors?
It is very, very difficult to tell from here. There is the occasional sort of dark well on either side of the hallway, so you can assume that those are probably doorways or tunnels off into the rest of the subbasement.
Okay.
It seems like you guys are still in the service tunnel, and
Okay.
likely that the main part of the subbasement is somewhere up ahead.
Okay, and we know that we need to get the main part of the subbasement, the north side of the subbasement, is ahead for us.
Yes.
Okay. From the recollection of the map, was there any things that looked like rooms on the side of this particular hallway if Kira thinks back for the map itself?
Roll me an insight.
Okay.
Take a +3 for map. About halfway up this hallway, you do know that there is a second service tunnel that will take you off towards the north side of the building. If you continue onward, it will take you through the main sort of central area that is the subbasement. The subbasement kind of has some satellite rooms around a central kind of a hub in the main part, and then the north part, a very similar setup. So you know that you can head that direction. So you can either head straight and make your way to the main part, or you can take the subtunnel, the tunnel off to the right, and head off north.
You guys think we should still try to head through the subtunnels and access tunnels versus any of the larger rooms right now?
We know where we're going, right?
Yeah, but we haven't run into any people yet, and we might if we go through the main room.
I mean, we haven't had anybody coming down on our heads yet, so I guess we continue to play it safe.
Okay, then if we go right about halfway up through this tunnel, there's going to be a side tunnel we can take to head towards the north side, which is going to be our first Ox location.
Okay, we'll go there, but let's be careful. If a fight in here, it's not going to be fun.
Yeah. Okay.
All of
Kira's
you roll
going-
me a notice.
Okay.
Dangerous on supplies.
Okay.
Oops, wrong one. Jack's back hurts.
Chance?
Things are working now. What is the skill that we are?
Notice.
Notice, dangerous on supplies.
Thank you.
Jack, you're uncomfortable, and that's all you know. Hance, you're the only one that picks us up. Your chest feels kind of odd, like the air in your lungs is vibrating and there's nothing causing it. Have you ever stood too close to a speaker?
Yes.
It
Is
feels...
the bass kicked up to 11?
Uh-huh. It feels a little bit like that. Not quite to the level where you're having, like, arrhythmia problems, but the air feels wrong. Not like it's too heavy or thick or there's any kind of substance in the air. The actual feeling of the air is wrong.
Is it wrong in the idea that it is artificial, or...
Not that it is artificial, no. That there is something else going on around you that you are not able to perceive.
Has Bossman mentioned anything like this that could happen in their previous adventures?
Not really.
Okay.
Not that are immediately coming to mind, at least.
So, as they're making their way, Chance is gonna just put a hand on his chest and he's gonna be like, "Whoa, whoa, you guys feel that?"
No.
The impending sense of being closed in on? Yes.
No, not that. Yeah, have you guys ever been next to a subwoofer?
A while back.
Yeah, once.
Like, you feel just the bass just whopping against you and it's kind of tearing your chest apart? Is no one else feeling that right now?
No.
No, but I trust your hippie senses.
Look, man. There's something going on right now that I'm feeling that I'm just not vibing with. And on top of that, the air around us just fucking feels wrong, man.
Now that Chance has pointed it out, the rest of you are able to start taking note of it as well.
Is it something that would be kind of akin to when everything starts to go wrong at the instrument?
One more time?
Would it be something akin to like when everything starts to go wrong with the instrument in the song? You know, when the shape comes out and the mission has gone haywire and everything starts sounding off?
Not quite, no.
Okay.
How close are they to one of the auxiliary generator sites?
You are probably about 3 hallways over from one of the auxiliary gen sites. It's going to require you guys to go down the midway service hatch or service tunnel, and then take another left about 50 feet down, and then another right about 30 feet down into one of the larger satellite rooms around the north wing. In terms of time, it'll take you probably about 10 minutes to get there if you guys run. What do you guys do?
Does that feeling of wrong seem stronger ahead or to one of the sides they're heading towards?
It's pervasive, all-encompassing. There is no direction. There is no escape or reprieve. You are drowning in this feeling now.
Oh. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Could I roll an insight to see if this feels like it is external or intuition triggered?
It's external.
Okay. Would it make... If it is external, could it be assumed that it might be as a way of driving off a second attempt to get to a target location?
No, you cannot make any assumptions about what this is. You barely noticed it was there at all.
Okay.
What do you guys do?
Continue to the first location.
Okay, you move on. Roll me your athletics.
Okay.
Can I use...
Yes, you may.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, you guys proceed into the dark. Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
Hey, guess what? I'm gonna use Invernator and I'll take that point of doom. Thanks, though.
You know, I
That's
could
not
just...
a point of doom, my
That's
guy.
omen.
That's an omen.
When did? Oh, that's right. I got changed to Omen. Fuck.
That's an
A
omen.
negative. All negatives haven't been doom ever.
Yes, they have.
No, they haven't.
They've never been.
This is new.
Omens was the
I-
introduction of a punishment for that.
I'm pretty sure someone took a point of doom previously, but I'm not gonna argue with it.
It was an omen.
Somebody did generate an omen, yes. Actually, it was Benji.
Yeah. That's why I'm super aware that these make omens now.
Okay. Onward you go. Chance, you do make your way down. You have a hiccup in your movement. There is something that you're still feeling that just doesn't feel right. And it cannot simply be explained away by that this place is a former chorus facility. Back outside.
You?
Hey, Wraith, you've got friends.
Yeah, yeah. It's fine.
Your friends begin to uncurl from their positions. Two of them straight up fall out of their trees and hit the ground with like a crack and a thud. You're not sure if that was a branch or if that was bone. They did fall quite a ways. As they slowly start to kind of unfurl themselves and circle around the base of your tree.
So, based on he or she just kind of hit the ground with the grace of a Baxter Swan,
Of a sack of potatoes, really.
can I get a reaction based on being a tracker to shoot it?
I will say because they are not close enough to be within reaction distance. They're not within 10 feet. They're about 20 feet away from you when they fall out of the tree. Not
over there.
Yeah, they're a little ways off from you. If they had been like in the tree right next to you, then yes, you could have, but they're a little bit further off.
Okay, are any of my friends nearby?
No.
Preferably in shootable distance.
They are within shootable distance. They are definitely that. You taking a shot?
I'm going to take a shot. But I'm going to take a shot at one that's pinning Lincoln.
Okay. None of them are pinning Lincoln, actually. The person that's pinning Lincoln is Scarlet.
I'll shoot her too.
You're gonna shoot Scarlet?
Oh boy.
Wraith has no
Shoot
quarrels.
Scarlet. Wait, can I build another stack yet?
You built one last round, so not yet. Next round you can.
Alright, then I'm going to shoot at Scarlet. She wants to poke
You're
me
doing
anyway.
great, honey.
All right, Wraith. Before you shoot at Scarlet, I need you to roll me two things. First, I need you to roll me your stealth. To take this action without her seeing you lifting the gun.
It's snowing. She can't see anything.
It is not snowing.
It's snowing in my mind.
That sounds like a you problem.
Listen, we don't get cable out here. It's all snow.
Roll me a random.
This is unfortunate.
You may now take your shot.
Oh, okay, good. Fine. Yeah, alright.
You're shooting Tranks, right?
Yeah. I'm in a distraction. I'm doing my job. I'm gonna boost on the front.
Okay.
I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use willing to sacrifice.
Okay.
I shoot.
You shoot. Scarlet sees you, though, and has the ability to take a reaction.
Oh, great.
She's grappling Lincoln.
Oh, fun.
She pulls Lincoln into the way.
Of course she does.
Lincoln, you take 1 shift of damage to the shoulder. As a trank hits you from Wraith. She drops Lincoln as the remainder of her reaction and starts walking towards Wraith.
Hey, you know, you didn't have to drop my guy. You could have just lowered him down, you know, like a mother. But, you know, I guess you don't know anything about that, do you?
You're a really long ways away. You are lucky she cannot hear you.
Shout louder.
Just shout it like a chipmunk from a tree.
Are you yelling that? Are you yelling that at her?
I'm yelling it at her.
Oh my god!
Alright. Scarlet's gonna roll her athletics to close the distance.
Oh no, she's coming!
Would now be a good time to use my reaction?
Lincoln, you need to roll a will save. You've been tranked.
He's been immunized by the Blackout Club.
That's not how that works, my man.
Listen, it's in my mind like the snow.
Does she just break out into like all fours and just
I'm fine.
You are not unconscious. You don't feel good. Your stamina is sapped, much like if you trank a stalker or
Cool.
tranked by a stalker, but you do get thrown to the side and you are on the ground.
Alright. Can I still use a reaction?
You can try to use a reaction. What do you want to do?
I want to use Bill's Anthem's combat ability.
She's not attacking him yet. She is just walking at him right now, aggressively.
Alright. Understandable.
How horrifying.
Baxter and Jean, she is walking towards you. She's not looking at you, but she's walking in your direction.
Even more horrifying.
Or she had been,
We should
rather.
shoot
She
her.
is now sprinting. She is sprinting, and let me just remind everybody that Scarlet's typical attire is a red pencil dress and stilettos.
Oh no!
That's where Nicole gets it.
Yes, it is, actually.
What's the name of the mayor's secretary in Powerpuff Girls?
Miss Bellum.
Miss Bellum!
Oh god.
Kind of, but black hair. And you can see her face, and she's not happy.
Seducer.
What?
That was the... That was the,
I'm
like,
gonna
rival-
go ahead and ask you, do not.
Alright.
How far
That's
is Wraith up in the tree? Just curious.
Not far enough to get away from her, if that's what you're asking. She can climb.
What is she, a fucking ninja too?
He's a bear. He's gonna climb.
Wraith, climb higher. He's climb higher.
You gotta climb higher, bro. You gotta get out of here.
These trees are not that tall. You're in a birch tree, man.
Oh no, never mind.
Oh no.
I thought it was pine.
There is a...
Oh, no.
So, Wraith, we are still on the tail end of your action. You do still have a move action you could take, and you do... Do you want to provoke her with your free action? Because you did just talk some shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip her off.
Okay, roll me a provoke.
Oh god.
Wraith, you're a liability! Why are you doing this?
I'm in too deep. Hold on.
Too deep, I gotta double down.
Pretty much.
No
Gee.
one said you had to.
Gee,
Are
we-
you
we should
sure-
just both shoot her.
Oh god.
Rin,
Okay,
are you
go on.
sure you're a Taste the Wind host?
Listen, it's the law of the West.
Remember that Taste the Wind used to be part of something much bigger and meaner.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
You haven't gotten under her skin, but you have convinced her that she does need to get you. So she is running at you, Wraith. You do have a move action left. You want to jump? There is, about 10 feet to your left, there is a much taller evergreen tree. It looks like a fir tree. You could try to jump to that tree and climb higher. Or you could try to run.
I'm going to spider monkey to the next tree. Have a nice day.
Go ahead and roll me your athletics. Try not to fall out of the tree.
Please don't fall out of the tree.
No promises.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Look at that crit!
Whew.
Yeah, you make it. You leap to the next tree. Are you climbing up?
I'm going up. I'm gonna touch the moon, boys.
There is no moon.
Oh yeah, that's right. They took it.
Jesus Christ,
I'm going in the
Rin.
general direction of where I thought the moon is supposed to be.
Up. Up. You're going up.
Wraith transfers to the other tree and begins to go up. Wraith, one more roll for me. Roll me a final luck roll.
Oh no.
All right, boys. It's been an honor serving with you.
We're about to see if this tree is occupied. Roll again.
Oh my god. Oh.
Hey.
It's not. Everybody that was in this tree has already fallen out of it.
I'm
my
gonna
God.
need them to like do better.
Okay,
What,
well,
stay
they
in the
are
tree?
they are still at the bottom of the tree, and as Scarlet is sprinting towards you, the Snatchers who had fallen out of the tree start to, and you hear the cracking and snapping of their bones as they pick themselves back up and start to climb up the tree after you.
Oh, that
Why
ain't
tell them to do better?
But I'm being encouraging. It's a team effort.
They're
You
on
could
the
do
other
this.
side.
I know, but you know, you can't spell juice without oatmeal, okay?
What?
Yes,
Hold
you
on.
can.
Wait a minute. Let's
You
unpack
actually
this.
can. There's a whole bunch of letters you don't need.
Wraith, just remember there's no I in denial.
I'm not in Egypt. What are you talking about?
Oh.
It's fine.
I mean, the pain is great.
Holy
No.
shit.
Rin, I'm gonna need you to not, please.
I have to. It's the law of the West. Jack's hat said so.
My god.
And you're
All right.
listening to the hat?
Remember, the hat might be a lich. Anyway, so,
Yeah.
Wraith, that was your turn. You are climbing this tree with gusto. Okay, Baxter, you're in a bush. Scarlet is sprinting past you. What are you doing?
Baxter is going to shoot her in the thigh.
Yes, this is a great idea. You're gonna go ahead and shoot Scarlet?
Yes.
Okay, roll me your shoot. Oh my god. Mhm.
No. Nope, that's a bad idea. Not gonna do that.
You're not gonna shoot Scarlet?
No.
Okay. Wow. You didn't do a bad idea? Are you sure? Are you feeling well?
I don't want to do a bad idea.
Didn't you fucking coin the I have a bad idea?
Yes.
You don't wanna go stand in a camera?
Are there cameras nearby?
That was rhetorical.
Because if not, then no. No, I don't want to do that right now.
Actually, there are cameras nearby, but so you let Scarlet pass. What
That'll
are you
be for
doing
another
then?
time.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I'm gonna stack more for shoot.
Did you stack last time? I don't think you did.
No, I'm gonna start stacking.
Okay, so you're stacking now. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and are you gonna hold your action or are you gonna do something stupid?
I'm gonna hold it.
Okay, what are you holding your action for?
Shooting. Should I use arrows or no tank darts? For hitting Lucids near Lincoln.
So you're waiting for more snatchers to attack Lincoln.
Yes.
Okay. So you hold your action for another snatcher to go after Lincoln. Okay. Then Baxter holds. Gene, you're in a bush. What you doing, buddy? You gonna take a shot at Scarlet as she passes?
No. I wasn't thinking about it. Gene has kind of put the bow on his back and is like, well, my effective range is reduced down to however long this bat is. And that's not good.
3 feet.
It's about 3 feet. Gene kind of looks at... are there any more snatchers nearby him?
There are some snatchers. There are some snatchers that are following after Scarlet, who is sprinting at Wraith. There are snatchers that are running towards Lincoln, and they are moving past the bush that you are in.
Okay.
I don't know what she's so upset about.
Gene... Is Gene able to, like, surprise attack a pack of the snatchers as they pass him towards Lincoln? And no, that would probably be 2 actions. I was gonna say backhand toss the last 2 foam grenades towards Scarlet and her pack while taking a swing before or after taking a swing at the pack heading towards Lincoln.
You could do that by flurrying the actions. One of the actions would take a penalty, but you could do that.
Okay.
Because it's a throw action and not anything else. So you could take a throw action and throw those fucking foam grenades.
I mean, he doesn't have a flashbang on him, so there's no chance of potential homicide. For now.
Good. For now.
So yeah, Gene's gonna take the swing first and then kind of lob whatever's left in towards the pack heading for Wraith.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me your attack.
Alright. Let's see. So I've got 2 stacks. That's +2, and then the bat's a +1.
Mm-hmm.
And my fight is at a 4, so that's a 7. I can do math. Look at that. I almost typed in 3, so I can't do math anymore. I got a 6. And then I roll a shoot.
And then you roll a shoot.
Gotcha. And that's a penalty?
That one is at a penalty, so you roll it with the -1, whatever you would have rolled with.
Got it. Okay. So, feet +1. No! Oh no!
So the snatchers managed to very narrowly duck out of the way of your bat swing, and then as the snatchers stand back up, they stand right in the way of you throwing these fucking foam cans at the back of Scarlet's head, and so you splatter the foam all over all of these snatchers. They are upset about it. He is in the middle of these snatchers. Do you really want to set Gene on fire?
No.
Okay.
Can we not do team homicides yet, guys? That's a bridge we haven't crossed, and I don't want us to.
Well, just pick Gene up and move him out of the way. Then use fire.
So Gene just kind of crops up out of this bush. How big is this bush?
It was a pretty large bush.
Okay, so he's 4'10", so his head probably just pokes out and just kind of watches as everything happens, going, yeah, I've made my decisions. Hey, how's it going? Hello there.
The snatchers give you a double take, and as you jump out and swing at them, they are very confused and then covered in foam. The snatchers are hissing and snarling and unhappy. Do you do anything else, Gene? You could talk some shit. You have your free action open.
For a bunch of adults, I'm about to whoop all your asses. You, him, gonna whoop all your asses.
Bad movie recap.
Just for funsies, roll me your provoke.
Okay. Let me. Where is it? Provoke. Oh, we're in luck. That's a 3. That's a 6.
Holy shit. Any of the snatchers that heard you talking shit suddenly stop and turn to look at you, as 15 of them who had been sprinting towards Lincoln start now sprinting towards you.
That's right. The thunder from down under. 4'10". What are you? 6'2"?
They're too tall for you. Shut up and get back in the bush.
It's
too late
way
now.
too late for that shit.
Is it bad that if this was an animated series, I want Gene to be voice acted by Kevin Hart?
All right, that's Jean. Jean, you're being descended upon. Lincoln, it is now your turn.
Hi.
Your mother has sprinted way the fuck out of your range.
There's no way I'm going to be able to catch up with her, is there?
Probably not. You could try to provoke her back at you. But she seems pretty hell-bent on getting at Wraith.
And my provoke is at 0, so that doesn't help either.
Mm-hmm. You could wait for her to attack and then interject. Although, you do see... Actually, roll me a notice.
Does danger sense apply to the situation?
You're in danger, so sure. I'll let you have it.
Not that it changed shit, but okay.
It's enough. You see that Wraith has jumped trees and is now climbing this other tree.
He's got no way out of this, does he?
There is one way.
What way is that?
There is a way to pull her attention immediately back to you. If you tell her that you'll go with her.
This is going to string to one of his aspects.
Mm-hmm.
Them before I.
Yep. And she's going after Wraith.
That was a personal roll.
I know. It's not
But-
quite a tick.
That's good. But Lincoln's just finally going to get on his knees and just... Fine!
Scarlet stops. As do the snatchers following her. And she turns to look at you.
It's me you want. I'll go.
He begins to walk back towards you. Do you do anything else?
Other than hunch over slightly at the throbbing sensation of getting poked with a fucking tranquilizer, no.
Okay. We are at the bottom of the turn order. Why don't we go ahead and take a quick break? We're about 2.5 hours in. How you guys feeling?
Not
Stress, it's great.
Ooh.
All right, let's go ahead and take 5 to 10. Get up, move around, scream, whatever you need to do. We will be back in 5 or 10. So how's everybody doing?
Fuck you.
On the Accord said I'm Spider-Man. Fuck you.
I'm in.
This is fine, guys.
Yeah, sure. I saw that GM smiley response. Liar.
It's okay. Do you want to enlighten everybody as to what you realized, or are you gonna keep that in your pocket?
I mean, it's not something Kira consciously knows, so. Fuck. I mean, I'll share it with people. Kira has a friend, Walker. Walker is also known as Zeke, but Kira doesn't know that. Walker is helpfully keeping Kira's mind safe because Kira is very useful with protections like the Harmonies have. Those Harmonies who were made with the assistance of Rip with a touch of death. Yay! I'm gonna put my head on the desk now.
Fine.
No, that's a lie.
Do you
Plus the fact. Yeah, what?
do you want me to tell you the truth, or would you prefer me to give you the lie?
You can tell me the truth.
It's
I have
only
a
a
te-
problem if you think it's a problem.
You know, I did always want a Rip kid.
You sure did.
Ah, great.
Anyway, we are back. Welcome, everybody. How are we feeling? How's everyone doing? Did everybody get ready to go?
Yeah, sure.
I'm
We're gonna be-
opening my bottle of rum.
Is that a
Sounds like
GM
a
surprise?
GM surprise.
I guess technically I
What?
didn't call on you.
Yeah.
Also, we don't keep count of those here.
No, because I'm usually also eating, so
I know.
I snack while I GM.
It's better that way.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, why don't we dive back into it then?
Sure.
This is fine.
I mean, it is fine. Why would you think that it's not?
Oppositional forces. Do. Why do you think? Death basement.
Death basement. Not death basement, murder basement. Get it right.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Death is usually implied in murder, so it should be both.
Murder death basement. All right.
You could remodel your basement into a murder death basement.
But my new house doesn't have a basement, so go for it.
Yeah, but your current place does.
Yeah, we don't talk about the haunted basement.
So haunted.
Super haunted, and now it's somebody else's problem.
Yep. All right. Yeah. Oh, great. The music's back. Thanks.
Not a problem. So, primary team. You guys are in search of anywhere that they would be keeping people, looking for any clues as to where your missing comrades may have gone.
Correct.
You guys are still acting in concert, yes? You're working as a group?
I think so, unless anyone has changed their opinion on that.
Okay. All right. You guys proceeded through the door that had stared at you and into the dark. The only light that you have to see by down here is Benji's flashlight. Did you take the flashlight from Izzy, or is Izzy still holding the flashlight up?
Izzy is still holding the flashlight. He'd give her the instruction to kind of keep it low and also make sure that she does not look up too high so that she doesn't get caught by another symbol.
Okay. So Izzy is on Benji's back, and you guys are moving through the tunnel. As you move, you start to hear the sounds of commotion coming into the tunnel from unseen entrances up ahead. It sounds like there is movement as people are making their way towards you. The sounds of slaps of footfalls on the ground, damaged shoes and bare feet as they are starting to sprint into action, as the entirety of the base begins to mobilize. What do you guys do? You guys keep moving?
Are there any places that we could duck into to let them pass? Pip.
Pip says yes. But
Does
you
the
know
GM
what?
also say yes?
No, the GM says that everyone needs to roll me a random.
God damn it.
It's luck time.
As always, first Kira, second Benji.
Aurelia reroll. Okay. This is everyone, by the way, not just primary team. Everybody roll. I think you guys are looking good so far. Never mind.
Really? Really?
Apparently.
The team outside is fucked.
Wow, holy shit.
Alright, let's see how you did.
You were doing good up until you said something.
Mm-hmm.
I got shenanigans on the GM's front.
Don't forget Izzy and Adam, if we're gonna roll.
That's right, that's right. Let's tally.
I think they sunk us to the low.
Alright, we got 2 lows. Lincoln, roll for Damien for me.
I did. Damien was a 315.
Then Lincoln re-roll. As 454 is mid.
Meaning of life!
Come on, that has to count as a lucky number.
Not the kind of luck you think. Because life's about to totally fuck him over.
Even if I did count it as high, it wouldn't help.
I know.
Okay. Downstairs team. Between you and the next side corridor that would lead you off to one area that you hope would have some people in it, there's about a 30-foot sprint, or sorry, a 30-yard sprint. I've been saying feet, I meant yards. This place is not small. It is about a 30-yard sprint. The people are on the other side of that, so they are headed towards you. You will need to sprint to get there in time, or you're going to need to backtrack and go back into the stairwell and hope they don't spot you as they go up the stairs. You're about halfway between one or the other option.
Can we hear what's going on?
You can just hear people. You don't hear any alarms, if that is what you're asking. But you can assume that they're here because somebody blew through the door. They are responding to that.
Okay. What do you think, Benji?
Let's get up there and tuck in. Let them go past us. I don't think the stairwell's going to be safe. Because the stairs, were they great stairs where essentially if they looked or saw, there'd be a really easy chance of seeing us?
Yes.
Yeah. We need to get someplace safe enough to duck.
Okay.
You gonna make the
Let's move.
sprint?
Yep.
Okay. All of you roll me your athletics.
I get a sprinting bonus.
I'm going to boost since Benji is
Oh.
carrying Izzy.
I will tell you up front that your difficulty for this sprint is going to be a 4.
Okay. Can I roll? Could I roll and try to boost if I need to?
Yes. Kaede,
I know.
you want to do
I
something about that?
know. Yes. That's a 6. I'm gonna use runner's high and just fucking reroll.
Okay.
Or boost. Can I boost?
No, you can make it if you boost.
Yeah, I'll just boost.
Not risk the omen. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kaide's really trying to get an omen.
Could I boost with not all who wander are lost?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Do I need to tell you that it's one of the asterisk ones?
You don't need to tell me, but I'm interested to know.
Okay.
Thank you. Benji, I need you to mark an X on your sheet for me.
Again?
Mm-hmm.
I have a question.
Yes.
That pulsing red light,
Mm-hmm.
it's not familiar, right?
Changing colors, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. I know it wouldn't. Fuck.
This can go in the GM marks section, by the way, if you're using the new sheet.
Yes, I am putting it in the GM marks section. I have 2 X's there right now.
Yeah. Okay. You guys narrowly make it into the stairwell and duck down as a swarm, an army of snatchers thunders past you in varying states of disrepair and decay almost for living people. They are in bad shape. So they appear to be kind of some of the snatchers from what you can kind of see from the very dim light from the pulse. You're hiding the flashlight, right?
Yeah, Izzy would be told to hide it.
Okay. You can kind of see them in the low lighting from the pulsing right at the end of the hallway. They're in rough shape. Some of them have very obviously broken limbs that are not set. Some of them smell horrendous, as if they have not bathed in months. Some of them have festering wounds on their bodies. These are people that have been in bad shape for a long time and have been left this way.
They're not being cared for by their voice.
They are not. Not at all. All of you roll me a will save.
Okay. Am I at disadvantage?
Can we stack?
Yes, you may stack.
Okay.
Yay.
Is Benji at disadvantage?
Not at the moment.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. That may change.
Understood. Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
Damn.
Ugh.
Adam is covering her mouth. She looks like she's going to be sick.
Can Benji try to help Adam?
What do you want to do?
Adam, pinch the bridge of your nose.
Uh-huh.
Tilt your head back.
Mhm.
Just take a couple of breaths. Focus on just breathing right now, okay? You got this. You'll be okay.
It's just letting them die.
We're gonna stop that. We might not be able to save all of them, but we can stop and make sure no one else does. Okay?
Kaide will move and hug her sister.
Adam slowly calms down. The last wave of the snatchers, the trickling ones who have damaged legs and are in the back of the pack for a reason, move past. And 2 of them slow as they arrive at the doorway, or the kind of inlet that you guys are standing in, and they start to sniff the air. Breathing deeply and heavily. Roll your stealth. Adam, sweetie.
Adam. Does
Um,
Adam have fate to
Adam.
reroll that?
Adam does have fate to burn. Adam's gonna roll with I was a club kid, I can still do this. That's much better.
Holy shit.
Okay. All of you stop breathing, cover your mouths, you stop moving as these very injured snatchers sort of round the corner and start sniffing at the air. They drag fingers with broken or overlong fingernails across the cement painted white. You can kind of very faintly see the smears of red left behind by their handprints. They don't detect you immediately. They slowly back up and proceed to follow the rest of their fellows into the stairwell and up. Roll me a notice.
Okay.
Danger sense applies.
Okay.
That's it.
Don't forget you have calculated risk.
Yep. That's with my 6. Heide, would you get away from the negatives? For the love of God.
It can't be as bad as the actual omen chance got. Kaede,
I'm working on it. Yes.
you, much like the other team has started to detect, you're starting to feel sort of an odd tightness in your chest. Like the air is wrong or vibrating weird or something else is going on with the air that, again, using the same metaphor of it's like standing too close to a massive speaker, but there's no sound. It's an oppressive kind of silence.
Do you guys feel that?
Would Benji feel that with the 8?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Aurelia, you start to notice it too.
Something feels real wrong.
I don't like this.
Adam frowns. It feels like it should be loud, right?
Yeah.
But it's not.
No, it's really not.
We should keep moving then.
Yeah. We gotta finish the mission.
Right.
Can I roll an insight?
Sure. What do you want to? What do you want to insight?
Whether or not continuing in this direction is safe.
I'm gonna tell you now.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing you do from here out is safe. So define
Okay.
safe.
Eminently destructive for our goal.
Go ahead and roll it.
Okay.
I've already closed my eyes in this room, correct?
You're in a hallway now, so not anymore now. You closed your eyes back in at the bottom of the stairwell. Benji, you get the sense that if you continue on in the direction that the Snatchers had come from, you will probably find more. Whether or not that is going to stop your goal is hard to say. You do also kind of notice that you guys are not just in an inlet, you're in an actual side tunnel. You could attempt to go down this side tunnel and maybe circumvent whatever had been up ahead as an option.
We could follow the side tunnel instead of going where they came from. There might be more of them if we go straight up.
I want to do something stupid.
By all means, what do you want to do?
Kaede is gonna move back over to Benji. Cover me for a second.
Okay, are you doing that eyes thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
If something happens.
I got it.
Okay. And Kaede will close her eyes.
Much like at the bottom of a stairwell, covered by drywall and paint, there is another red door 2 feet from you.
And it's covered, like the last one was.
It is covered
they
like the
boarded-
last one was.
Is that all I can see with my eyes closed? Is there any wards in this room?
You're in a hallway.
Or in the hallway? Do I see any
In this side tunnel, there's the ward that's on the door. There is another
Okay.
ward much further down the hallway. Do you look back into the main hallway?
Yeah.
Roll me a will save. Difficulty is a 6.
Fuck. 4, 6, and I got that 1 from chance.
As you look back into the hallway, every panel of wall, every cement section bears a ward that opens its eye and turns to look at you. At the end of the hallway where the Snatchers had come from, the Ouroboros blinks and it fixes its gaze on you. You are not immobilized by this, but it happens.
Well, that's lovely. So about 2 feet in front of us, there's another red door that's been boarded up. There's also an Ouroboros symbol that's blinking and looking at me right now. I'm very uncomfortable and wish to leave.
Side tunnel.
Yeah,
Okay,
great idea. Yeah.
let's go this way, guys.
And let's do it.
Okay. Is he okay?
Uh-huh.
All right.
It smells bad down here.
Yeah. Think about power washing it.
I don't know if that's gonna make the smell go away.
If you add things to the water, it might. Think about that.
It smells like dead people.
You've been in Red Acre too long. Tell me if that smell gets worse, though, okay, Izzy?
Okay.
All right. Side tunnel it is.
Okay, you guys proceed.
Yep.
Down the side tunnel you go, all the way down, and you come to a hatch at the end of the tunnel. It will lead you into one of the first rooms that you suspect is some kind of a housing quarters. From what you guys had observed of the map, at least what Aurelia had observed of the map, it kind of looked like it was set up in a way that you might set up dormitories. There were bathrooms and then rooms around like a central bathroom, kind of in pods. You suspect that this is what this area is. If that's the case, then perhaps nearby there would be medical facilities or something where they would use for detention. That's your guess as to where to go and find your friends.
Okay, so we need to go through the hatch and then find anything that might be a large enough area for medical or treatment of some sort.
Likely.
Okay.
Why don't you let me go first since you have Izzy? So if there's something down here, I can punch it.
Try to be sneaky first.
Go
ahead.
I'm gonna be sneaky, but I'm just saying.
Go ahead.
Adam snorts it.
You know what, Adam? She
Adam,
flips
stay
her
ready.
sister off.
Stay ready on catching up if anything starts coming up. You got the crossbow, right?
I have a gun. Adam raises the gun.
Oh.
She checks over her shoulder. Ready when you guys are.
Let's do it.
Heidi will go down the ladder. Stealthily, if she can.
It's not a long ladder. It leads you down to just kind of like a subsurface tunnel beneath the tunnel that you had been in. And then you find another standing door hatch that opens up into a bathroom that is empty and dark. You can faintly see through the illumination coming off of the flashlight as Izzy shines it low into the room. It's got kind of a central circular sink, the kind of a sink that it's like a big basin and then you step on a lever underneath it and turn the water on. It is one of those kinds of sinks. And then there are stalls kind of around the room.
Okay.
As you step into the room, we will come back to you.
Oh, great.
Oh, great. That's great.
Cliffhanger.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay. That's the primary team.
Yep.
Auxiliary team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you guys doing? How's everybody feeling?
Not so great,
No?
to be honest.
Poor Kira.
No, what's wrong, Kira?
Oh no! Maybe there's the whole death thing or the touched by death thing, or I don't know.
No. So you guys are headed off the side path, yes?
Yes.
Or you're heading down into the sub-basement more deeply.
Uh-huh.
Okay. What you guys doing?
Well, looking around, we need to get to the north room in the sub-basement, so trying to get there and start looking for the Ox.
Okay. As you guys go to push open the door to head off into the next room, you hear a sudden scream. It sounds like it came from below you.
Did it sound like anybody we knew?
A little bit.
Like one of the skeptics?
Or one of our TD's hosts.
Oh.
Alex exchanges glances with Kira. We might be closer to them than the other team is.
I don't think those are the skeptics. Oh, that.
Oh, that's gonna be Alex's trouble, isn't it?
It does kind of hit that.
She's gonna grip the tranq rifle more tightly. If someone's in trouble.
The other team was tasked with handling that.
We have to find the generator. We can't afford. But hold on. Chair's in the tap. Do we have comms?
You guys have phones. You didn't
Okay.
set up comms.
We haven't had the parts to be able to build comms.
No, you do not. Not at this time. But you do have your phones. And right now
Okay.
you do still have service for the moment.
Okay. Kira's gonna pull out her phone.
Mhm.
She's gonna text into the group chat.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it in the team group chat.
Okay, go for it.
We're in the north side of the auxiliary, right? So if it's coming from below us, that would indicate possibly the north of the basement.
Yep, north side of the basement.
Okay. So Kira fires off the text to the team group chat, basically saying north side of the basement sounds like there's the screaming. That way the other team has an idea of where to go. Is the death room where they're getting held?
You don't know.
No, I don't know, but I have beliefs. Okay. So for our mission, we need to continue.
Yes. Onward you go.
Yeah, onward we go.
Okay.
And if I need to do anything for a will save, I'll invoke mission before trauma.
You're okay at the moment.
Okay.
Do I have to roll to pose my trouble?
Not fully. It's less oppression that they're dealing with right now, and it is like active
torture
harm.
It does a reminder of Stanek being tortured by the hunter, is the thing.
Different kind of torture. Like, this is physical torture rather than mental. Like, they're being jabbed. It's still not easy to listen to. You know, though, that the mission has to come first. If you guys break apart, then you are fucked. You do have that information.
She's doing her best to try to focus, but it's not easy with people suffering.
Right, and so you guys continue. You head into the sub-basement.
Yes.
Inside, you find yourself in kind of a larger room that looks like it could have held a generator and perhaps was the original room that the generator had been held in originally. There are some exposed wires. Everybody roll me a will save.
Okay. Do we have a 2 because Chance is with us?
Yes, you do.
And we're on our 3rd stack now, right?
Yes, you are.
We can go up to our 3rd?
You can go up to your 3rd now.
Okay.
Okay, I have to math this.
Now I need you guys to all roll me a random.
Ah.
This is specific to your team.
Oh.
That's still high.
It is high. It is not a tick. Chance. Chance.
Hi.
If you were to lay a trap for yourself, what kind of trap would it be?
Ooh, that's a hard one. I would have to think that if there was a trap, it would have to involve the good old boys.
Uh-huh.
Essentially, it is the good old boys have made a miscalculated move, and now they are trapped. And they need Chance to help them get out, but it's clearly a bait. So it is something that would just be hanging on the back of his head forever.
So basically, any trap that you might lay for yourself would involve some kind of bait.
Yes.
Okay. As you guys step fully into the room, you have a flash of something. You've been here before. Not when you had come for the generator. After that. You remember standing in this room for an instant, and in that moment you see yourself performing some sequence of the old tongue that you do not recognize, with words that are too complicated for you to wrap your mind around. The concepts sort of sink into the room, and Chance, you identify your bloody handprint on one wall to the right.
Whoa, 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 what?
What's up?
We've been here.
That's my hand. It's gonna look down at his hand.
Alex will scan around to see if there's any other handprints like that she recognizes her own.
You don't see any other handprints that are on the walls immediately. You do see writing on the walls in what is apparently red paint. It's not dark enough to have been blood, but it was definitely smeared in the same way that one would write a message in a blood smear. Written on the wall, it says, "Play your cards." The words are written above one door.
That's not.
Is that your handwriting too?
Is it?
A little bit.
Yeah, that's me.
Hold on, though. We all got that flash of having remembered suddenly that we'd been here, right?
Are you asking me or are you asking your team?
I'm asking you to clarify and make sure that it was correct that all of us did get that individually, not just only Chance.
I very specifically said
Okay.
all of you.
Okay, I'm making sure. But yeah, but that being your handwriting isn't necessarily a good thing, because
I don't think it is. I think something happened here.
I think this was where the generator might have been, but it's not here right now.
Oh, didn't one of the doors in that generator room get busted down whenever we were holding off Scarlet's group?
Uh-huh.
Does one of the doors look broken?
This room has been retrofitted. There are exposed wires, but it looks like whatever door that had been was repaired.
But it does look like the door placement is the same?
Yes.
Yeah, I think this is that we blocked this door, she came through that door. This is the place I used to be.
Okay. It was where the generator was. They moved it.
Would they have to have disassembled the generator, or would they have to move as a whole thing?
They would have had to have disassembled it. And there is a potential, now that you guys are in the room and you are seeing that this was the room that the generator had been in, there is the potential to try and track where they may have taken it.
Yeah, Alex will look for like any kind of scratch mark, grease marks, anything like that left from moving heavy machinery out of the room.
Kara's going to investigate as well.
Everybody who is looking around the room, go ahead and investigate for me. Jack is also looking around. He is not the investigative type, so he is menacingly watching the door.
Can I boost that?
You can. What do you want to boost with?
Would curiosity kill the cat work?
I'll allow you to boost with it.
Okay.
And would Alex be able, would notice apply to picking up little details, like things that seem out of place that she can point out for Kira?
So as you guys are studying the ground, yes, Alex, you can basically benefit Kira's role there. You start to put together the motions that you kind of see sort of scratched into the tile ground. They did not fill in the tile. They did overcover the walls. In most of the places where damage had been done, they definitely rebuilt the door. They didn't get rid of any of the imperfections of the room, though. They didn't get rid of the whatever was smeared on the wall. They didn't get rid of the writing, the handprint. They did not get rid of the scoring that was left behind by the chassis of this massive generator. And you can see that they did indeed pull it through the door that Scarlet had tried to break through, and had indeed broken through at a certain point.
Is that the same door that is marked with Chance's handwriting?
Yes, it is.
that feel like too much of a trap?
Chance, roll me an insight for me, buddy.
Just checking some stuff real quick.
Chance, you know roll the dice. You've been an RTD kid for as long as you can remember. You know your patron god. The writing over the door is play your cards. That's not his saying, is it?
No, it's not. It's play your cards right.
Correct.
Oh, wait. No. There's some tomfoolery afoot on us, guys.
Yeah.
Look at the motto. Boss man doesn't say it like that.
No, it's okay. So obvious track marks, obvious drag marks going through a door that's marked. Probably a pretty obvious trap. Why don't we roll that door out? They left that. They repaired a whole bunch of other things, but they left that stuff behind.
Maybe.
Which way would the other two doors go? Would either of them go to any of the other areas that we identified as possibilities for the generator?
Both of them would, yes. From
Okay.
here, this is one room. If you go through the left door, it will take you to one of the possibilities. If you go through the right door, it will take you to the other. You have two options here.
Is there anything that looks like patched tile or flooring on either of those two directions?
Roll me another investigate.
Okay.
And could Alex use Nose at all to help her for picking up small details that she just notices?
With notice, you can pick up broad strokes, so if you want to go ahead and roll it, you can.
Yeah, because she'll do that and then let Kira do the Mind Palace put together thing.
The rest of the floor has been completely retiled. There is a square of tile between the position of the generator where it had been and the door where the scratch marks are dragged through. They did not leave imperfections on either of the other doors. You can now tell for sure they had intended this door here to be a trap.
Okay. But both of the rest of the flooring has been replaced, so there's no indication of which way anything else was.
Correct. But if you want to roll an insight to try to put... You have all the clues you need.
Yes, I'm going to do insight now.
Go ahead and roll it. Play your cards right.
Right door. The word that's missing.
Yes.
Ooh, that's clever.
Let's go.
So, for the right door, Alex will check it and then peer through to peer down the hallway to see if there's anything down there before going through all the way. Just because she's now since they're getting closer to her target, she's figuring they gotta watch out a little bit more.
Okay. You go to check the door. Are you looking for traps or are you just kind of looking around?
Probably for traps.
Go ahead and roll me mechanics. There is a disabled alarm on this door, so it is not currently active, but it is unusual that there is an alarm and somebody shut it off.
Hey, Kira, it looks like somebody disabled the door alarm. There was one, but it's off now.
Okay.
I'll aim down the hallway, someone open the door, and we just make sure nothing's waiting for us.
Let's do it.
So Alex will ready the rifle and just like be ready to look immediately down the hallway for any trouble once the door is opened.
Okay. You open the door, and the hallway is pitch black. There is no light at all. No residual light from the room that you're currently in, which has, again, the pulsing red light. Nothing. It is an inky well of darkness. You don't hear anything moving down that hallway. It seems eerily quiet.
Kara is going to close her eyes.
Roll me a will save.
Okay. Luckily, I've been boasting that.
And Alex will whisper to Chance and Jack, if you want to take out my drone and just turn on the flashlights once we deem it safe and okay to do so.
Dichotomy.
Dichotomy just wanted me to say.
Fucking thinking about it there, buddy.
Jesus Christ, Dichotomy, don't do that to me.
You close your eyes and meet the difficulty as on the door, the diamond iris of the Ouroboros turns to look at you, and then a dozen eyes on every panel of the wall open and turn on you. Warded eyes. Down the hallway, however, there are no wards. There are no symbols. Except, of course, for about halfway down the hallway, where you see another stenciled warded eye. Unlike the warded eyes that you find in the forest on the different surfaces where kind of the Circle of the Dead has passed through, those wards look scratched on. They look as if somebody painted them on with a hand or with a brush. That ward on the wall is stenciled, and it's just beneath the wall. You see the outline of the red door.
There's another red door here. It's blocked off, but there's a red door. It's about halfway down the hallway. Also, there's a lot of warded eyes, and they're really staring. All of them are staring.
Go ahead and open your eyes. Something tells me we might be close to what we're looking for.
Yeah, but something knows that we're going to be down here, so stay alert. Let's keep going.
And also, they had it pointed out, that weird feeling, so they can feel that weird thrumming now, right?
Yes, all of you are aware of it. You could feel that feeling now.
Is it getting stronger the closer we get to what we are assuming is the aux generator?
It is not. It is kind of persistent. It's a low, it's kind of like the background music that you're listening to right now. It's that low, ever present, ever stable sort of drumming, humming sort of in your chest.
And does it feel like the song you said?
Not necessarily. It does feel like it should be the result of sound. Like it should be a lot louder around you than it actually is. But it doesn't feel necessarily like the song. It's hard to tell. That could be because of the acoustics of the building. It could just be because of the presence of Circle of the Dead. It's hard to tell for sure.
Let me go get my food real quick.
So... Okay. Well, cautious movement time. Has it ever worked to try to be like really, really crouched down to avoid the Ouroboros being able to look, or does it seem like the Ouroboros can see you no matter how short you are?
Crouching is not going to avoid this thing's gaze. I am sorry.
Damn it.
Being short does not save you here.
It was worth a try.
Shorter means closer to hell.
You know, that's not... so tiny.
You guys continue down?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it possible to look in the hallway and the floor, like maybe even just with a quick visual or a quick physical check of trying to run, if there's the feeling of any grooving on the floor that's been left behind?
Not that you can tell.
Okay.
You guys head through the right door?
Yep.
Okay.
Go ahead, right.
On you go, closing the door behind you and descending into the dark. Are any of you taking out a flashlight?
Does everyone think we should?
It is pitch black in here, so the only way
We-
you're
we
moving is by using the walls.
We probably need at least some low level of light.
Is it safe to use our phones for light?
Is anything safe right now?
Drone
It's a-
flashlight?
It's a
It's-
risk we gotta take.
A drone flashlight is still technical.
I was gonna say just as somebody held her drone in their hands and just turn on the one that lights on it.
It would still be a technical thing, so it's the same risk.
Mm-hmm.
As Chance said, it's a risk we probably got to take.
Who's pulling out the light?
Alex has a rifle, so probably not her.
I will have Kira do it.
Okay, you pull out a flashlight.
Mhm.
And you guys begin to head down the hallway. There is a turn that takes you left and then right again. And then you head straight for some time until you reach a door. A hatch style door again. Do you open the door?
Check the door first, and then. So that be a mechanics?
Mechanics. Another disabled alarm.
Does it look like it was recently disabled, or that it maybe has been off for a while?
There's no sign of any, like, passage of time that would happen with this sort of a device. Whether or not this happened between now and when you were here last, you do not know.
Okay.
Not enough time has passed to make that determination.
Okay. Well, with disabled alarm, Kara's going to give everyone kind of, okay, I'm going to turn the light back off before we open the door, okay?
Alex nods and gets in position with her rifle just to be ready.
You got it.
Okay, close your eyes for a second to be ready. She's going to shut off the light, open the door.
Okay. You open the door. Distraction team.
God damn it.
It wouldn't be a season finale if I didn't leave you on every possible cliffhanger.
She's
Hey,
got a
Wraith.
point.
How's the tree doing, buddy?
Yeah, it's a nice tree. It's very, very fertile, very green.
Uh-huh. What are you doing in that tree?
Well, I was gonna look for nuts, but probably just, perching.
You were going to look for nuts.
I
Put
thought.
the nuts down.
Now of all times, you're going to look for nuts.
Listen, hey, you gotta go with the flow.
Uh-huh. All right. So you are up in this tree. There are snatchers that are climbing this tree now who are trying to come at you. You have spotted that Scarlet is no longer walking towards you. She's walking back towards Lincoln. You did hear him shout fine, as into surrender, in a sense.
Yeah, he heard that.
What do you do?
Is Scarlet's back me?
It is now, but she is surrounded by a lot of snatchers.
Details.
Wraith, I
Mhm.
beg you, if there's a time to do something stupid, this is not it.
I mean, what do you think the entire point of him provoking her was?
Stupid.
To get her off Lincoln.
What do you want to do?
What's the status of Jean and Baxter over there?
Well, Jean has started a party. Baxter's still in a bush.
Right.
Mhm.
Does Jean look to be in immediate danger of being smacked in the face?
There are 15 snatchers around him, so odds are yes.
It's a 1 in 15 chance. So, you know,
1 in 15 chance.
I like those odds.
I am going to hold my action, actually.
Okay, what are you holding for?
Jean to not be in fire starting range.
Oh my god.
That will also involve me not being in fire starting range.
You're in a bush, man.
Seems like y'all better move sometime soon.
Do you communicate this in any way to your party?
Wraith is gonna hold up a lighter and point to it and mouth, "I'm going to start a fire."
Hang on, my mental.
Hang on, Jean's dogs are barking.
We haven't even been walking that long.
Alright, we're good.
Okay. Jean, you stand up straight, the dogs bark in your brain.
The danger dogs.
Danger dogs are barking. You are in danger. Jean and Baxter, both of you go ahead and roll me a notice. Let's see if you spot Wraith's signal. Jean, you're a little preoccupied. I'm making you roll a notice with disadvantage.
Okay.
My notice is a 2.
Take that shit and shove it, dogs!
The danger dogs are keeping you safe today.
Everything's fine.
Both of you do see the symbol that Wraith gives you as you notice that Wraith had hopped trees and climbed further up. You see him hold out a lighter. You can assume that the lighter is indicative of fire to come. Wraith, you hold your action for them to move out of the way.
Lovely.
Yes.
Okay. Then that is Wraith. Wraith, you hold Baxter. You're on. What do you do, buddy?
Well, since there is going to be fire involved soon, he's going to take out a flashbang. And how many guys are around us?
Well, around you, not a ton.
No, I said
around
us.
Jean.
Like as in Jean and I.
Jean, there are 15 snatchers around Jean. There are 3 snatchers to your right that are not quite in the conga line that Jean is creating over there. So in total, there are 18 snatchers.
Jean, cover your eyes.
We're closing.
Chuck a flashbang in the air.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Wait.
All right, you do?
Wait.
Are you doing it?
No, I'm not doing it.
I think that's the wrong direction, buddy.
He's going to throw it in the group.
Are you?
No. Yes.
Where Jean still is?
He has his eyes covered.
That's not the problem, man.
That's not the problem.
Oh no! No! I just realized. No.
Oh, that would have been funny. That would have been funny.
Okay, so what are you going to do then?
I don't fucking know.
Perhaps
Just
run.
Just grab him and run, man.
Okay, gonna grab him and run.
Okay, so you're gonna try to get to Jean and then run out of the immediate range with him with these snatchers around.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me in athletics to close the distance between you and Jean. This is an opposed athletics. They're going to attempt to grapple you as you get close.
Yeah.
Tell him, Pip.
Is Pip giving you battle advice?
He is.
Pip's in the background. Do Star Trek Wars.
Star Trek Wars.
Okay, you get past the snatchers, you get to Jean. You try to grab Jean and run?
Yes.
Jean, are you gonna let him grab you and run?
Sure.
Okay. Second athletics roll. Go ahead, roll it. This is again contested.
Want me to roll it too?
Yes, you do.
Sure.
Okay, you guys book it. And get out of the immediate reach of the Snatchers. All of these Snatchers are basically covered in foam. Gene, there's a little bit of foam on you too, man. And so you guys start to sprint away. What direction are you running, Baxter?
That would be towards, away from the Snatchers. Towards Wraith, I guess.
That's a terrible idea.
You're running towards Wraith.
Yes.
That's a terrible idea.
But of course, we're not going to go to you. Just towards to get away from them.
There's Snatchers under me.
We can beat them.
Okay.
There's like, what, 2 under you?
More than
I thought
that.
was it 2 or 3?
There are 3 immediately under you. There are several more coming at you.
Yeah, they're mad. They're upset with me. It's fine.
And we can beat them.
Are we counting the 18 that we left behind?
I'm pretty sure they'll be going up in flames in a minute.
If things go correctly.
The problem will just be on fire.
And they will be dying.
Hopefully.
Alright.
Gee.
All right, Wraith, your action trigger has hit. They have moved out of the way.
Left.
You're gonna pile up.
I have 1 bottled rocket left. So I'm gonna stack first.
Okay.
And then... Excuse me. Well, first I'm gonna fight with the PDF, I guess.
Uh-huh.
And then... he's gonna light the last bottled rocket.
Okay.
And he's gonna aim for the center of the massive foam with it.
Oh my god.
I'm just going to remind you.
Our body count's gonna go up so high.
There are 18 of them, and you're in the middle of the woods.
Oh.
You're gonna start a fucking fire.
You've already lit it.
It's too late.
I
now.
have
It's too late
already
now. We buckle down. We buckle in.
You're gonna fire now?
I don't have much of a
fire.
choice, but let's just make it count.
Okay. Roll me your shoot.
Okay.
Fuck it, we ball.
We
We're
ball.
gonna start a forest fire and kill all of us.
As Storm indicated, Smokey the Bear will indeed be pissed.
It was
He was relying on you to prevent forest fires, Wraith.
That was his first mistake. And I avoided the crit fail. Very nice.
You kill me on the inside, Rin. No,
Whatever
this
it
is me
costs.
calling you out of character. You kill me on the inside.
What?
I cry in former fire department.
It's not my fault that DM let me buy bottled rockets and 2 pounds of flour.
It's my fault for telling you what you could do with it.
Yeah, so it's Kira's fault mostly.
I didn't think you'd make him for those explosives.
For fuck's sake, here.
Yep.
Wow.
We're here now.
This is fine.
No, it's not.
Don't think you're inside. Don't worry about it. You don't know nothing. Ignorance is bliss in this case.
Alright, let's get this show on the road.
Are you keeping that roll, or do you want to boost or reroll?
How much fate do I have? I'm going to boost it.
Okay, what do you want to boost with?
I'm gonna boost with active compulsion.
Alright. You boost.
I boost.
Burn the fate.
Okay.
And let me set the scene for you.
Oh god. I never liked the calm. Let me tell you what you've done.
Wraith, you aim the bottle rocket. These foam-covered snatchers in varying states of disrepair and decay Sprinting after the other two members of your party, you see Scarlet on the other side, walking towards Lincoln. Her hands are behind her back. She is swarmed on all sides by a contingent of snatchers herself. As she steps up to Lincoln, the bottle rocket fires. It whizzes over the first couple of snatchers. It whizzes past Jean and Baxter as they sprint out of the area and detonates in the middle of this swarm of snatchers, lighting many of them ablaze, burning many of them severely as their cries begin to rip through the air, shrieking in agony. Some of them stumble into the dry brush. Some of them stumble against the trees. There is moisture here, but it's on the ground, and it hasn't snowed in a long time. It hasn't rained in a while either. As 2 trees and 5 bushes go up in flame and begin to burn. Scarlet pauses and looks over her shoulder. Lincoln, it is your turn.
Yes. Hi.
What's up?
I feel like shit. I basically submitted to the one thing I didn't want to do to try to protect everybody. And now I just am probably starting to realize my best friend started a wildfire.
Possibly.
I have the best intentions.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions. And you're about to find out what that feels like firsthand because the forest is burning.
I'm sure Speaksies has a contingency plan for this situation.
This isn't Speaksies territory right now.
Well, maybe they should learn from Speaksies. At least Red Acre had a fire department.
There's a very tired, dejected, pained look from Lincoln. Like, God damn it.
Scarlet turns and again continues to walk back towards you. I can have them leave your friends alive.
You might. But I think your little master up there has different intentions.
We have an agreement.
A handshake means nothing if there's a knife behind the back.
You could set your own conditions, you know.
Yeah, that didn't go well last time.
Last time you did not agree to bargain.
What's the catch?
You've already renounced most of them. There's only one left, isn't there?
Not sure which one you're talking about.
I can see her on you.
You would want me to renounce everything so the infection can find its way back into my head. Is that it?
I'm offering you a chance at control where you would not have it otherwise. There is no point in trying to fight. I found that out the hard way.
No.
Then I cannot promise their safety. She extends out a hand. But I will take you to her.
Is hand holding actually required for this?
Are you stalling?
No, that was actually a legitimate question, but if you're gonna put it like that, I mean, I guess.
It is a gesture to help you to your feet, not to hold your hand the whole way, by the way.
Ah, okay. I kind of pictured that Lincoln was already up.
You did drop to your knees.
Lincoln will just push the hand away as he lifts himself up.
Scarlet begins to lead back to the door.
Lincoln's gonna pull out his phone real quick. Send out a text message.
Okay, you text the group. What do you send?
I am going to start with one message, one letter. I.
Okay.
The second message is distraction team, help Summer, help Damien and Charlotte.
All right, you send the message. Remind me what that letter is intended to mean.
I is the signal that there is one person in trouble.
Okay. All parties receives the message as Lincoln is surrounded by snatchers who are escorting him after Scarlet. Do you do anything else, Lincoln?
There's just going to be a quick send-off to find that voice of where at any other time in any other situation I probably would have done it in a heartbeat. But if you're going to stick with me, I'm going to make sure I die with a choice.
I'm with you, kid.
After that, he walks.
You enter the compound and the door closes behind you. Primary Gen team.
Yep.
How you guys doing? Actually, before that, it's not quite your guys' turn.
No, it's not.
Everybody roll me a random. Let's see how the tide is going.
Outside right now. Can I have somebody roll for me?
Sure.
Or like I can do like my randoms and stuff, but like my sheet, I don't have my sheet. I'm outside.
We're just doing
a
randoms for
random.
Okay.
I will re-roll Kira. The second one is Benji.
Yeah, check out that 20. Look at that 60.
Oh no!
Ah, there's a tick. Thanks.
Yeah, check that shit out.
I'm gonna re-roll Kira again. There we go.
Thank you,
Did I
Kira.
get the tick?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I'm sorry.
659. It's within 10.
Yeah, that's great, isn't it? That's a great number.
I quit.
Okay. Oh wow, Lincoln.
I've never seen that 7 before in my life.
Lillian
You
is
wanna know
not
the
a
sad
command.
You want to know the sad thing?
Sure.
That's not Lincoln. That's Damien.
F.
Ooh.
Rip.
Uh-oh.
For a second, I thought it was me. The 7 was me.
Devin did roll the lowest.
Do I need to re-roll or is that high?
It's high.
Technically high. That one's not.
No. Izzy needs to Oh. Izzy, no.
He did.
I'm sorry. Why are you staying so close to Benji? It's like it's apparently bad.
All right, let's see how you did. That's a low. Okay. The sounds of alarms begin to rack the building, echoing off of the cement, extremely loud on the ground floor. Those of you who are outside, you can hear this as well. Those of you who are in the sublevels, so both the basement and the sub-basement, you do not hear this sound. You can feel that the tension in the air is kind of increased, but you can't hear it. Up in the main, on the main floor though, all hell is breaking loose. Charlotte and Damien are still holding off the swarms and swarms of snatchers. Charlotte and Damien though are beset. Damien, go ahead and roll me we'll just aggregate it with a single, roll me a physique or an athletics to either block the incoming attacks or to dodge them. Charlotte will do the same. First one is for Damien. They miss. And they miss Charlotte. Okay. So far, Damien and Charlotte, no damage. Damien, go ahead and roll me an aggregate attack roll. Charlotte will do the same. Okay. The loading bay is held. The Snatchers still have not discovered the RV, but their numbers are increasing quickly as more and more of them pour out of every door, every tunnel, every nook and cranny, basically. They're coming from all over. There are a lot more Snatchers here than you probably anticipated there would be.
They've been losing territory, so they got to put all their people somewhere.
Yes, they do, exactly. They lost a lot of territory to speak as one. Scarlet leads the way inside. Lincoln, you follow her into the main level. You hear the alarms blaring, you see activity, and you see that all of the Snatchers that are kind of moving, who look to be in decent shape, men and women with orange eyes who are pretty well kept, they are performing kind of administrative tasks, keeping things running. You see that there's maintenance going on in some places. You see that there are some of them that are arming. And all of them actually have orange eyes. If you want to make an insight about the situation, you can.
Is there any proof with evidence that I can apply to this?
Not really yet.
Okay.
Their movement is not quite as disjointed as the standard Snatchers that you've seen so far. They seem to be somewhat in control of their faculties. This seems to be a different kind of Snatcher. All right. Scarlet leads you on and to the service elevator. Steps inside and gestures for you to join her.
Lincoln will join her.
2 men and 2 women in suits. They appear to be bodyguards of some kind, also step into the elevator with you, and they stand in front of the door as it closes. And without anybody pressing any buttons, the elevator begins to descend. She does not say anything to you.
Nothing's reciprocated back.
It is an awkward elevator ride as you descend into the bowels of this facility.
You know what would be really nice during this? Some elevator music.
Thanks, Jace.
This is everything you thought it would be?
Yes, and more.
You descend. As the elevator reaches the bottom, you see the doors slide open. The 2 men and women on either side step out of the way to allow Scarlet to pass and to wait for you to pass and ensure that you bring up the rear. They follow you out as you step into a sterile hallway. It is a long corridor lined with what you assume to be one-way mirrors. They're windows to you, and as you begin to pass them, you see people in various rooms, in various states of experimentation. There are doctors monitoring within smaller rooms off to the sides of each of the larger patient rooms. Scarlet walks past without looking at any of them.
I think it's going to take a quick look around just to investigate and try to pick up some key factors during this walk to see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Obviously, it's all out of the ordinary, but
None of this is normal.
yeah, obviously. But just like if there's any key details you could pick up.
I'll let you roll and investigate. This strikes you as familiar almost. In fact, it very much seems similar to the setup of the clinic.
Are you starting a new Project Harmony?
Scarlet does not answer you, and she continues to walk.
Is there any way that Lincoln can take a cheeky photo while he's walking?
You wanna what now?
I want to try to take a picture of what he's seeing on his phone so he can keep it as evidence.
You want to snap a stealth picture?
Yes.
Roll me a stealth.
May I boost it with Ace Attorney?
Sure, I'll allow it. Scarlet will roll her notice. As you go to reach for your phone, she stops and puts a hand on your arm. We don't allow photos down here.
There's just a sharp inhale and a death glare.
This is not harmony. There is no way I can repeat what I did there.
Not even the swan song?
One must be welcome within the song. I am no longer that. Not since the accident.
Lincoln just lets go of his pocket.
But that does not mean I didn't learn lessons from Swan Song.
She continues to lead onward down the hallway.
I'm gonna make a mental note of that.
She turns down a small side hallway and then opens a wooden door. One of the very few wooden doors you've seen in this building. It's like the door to an office, and indeed is the door to an office, as she leads the way into a fairly nice office. It's got a huge oaken desk, leather-bound chairs, a false window with an image displaying of a sunlit field behind the desk. There is a hearth off to the side with two more leather-bound chairs in front of it, and she goes to sit down in one of the chairs and gestures for you to take the other.
Before you see her, I think you should be warned.
Lincoln will go ahead and just take a seat with his arms crossed.
The girl you knew is in there somewhere. But she does not look like she did.
On that note, Lillian.
Hi.
You have thrown yourself and a whole gurney at this man. He is on his ass, dazed entirely, does not know what the fuck is going on. You did break his night vision glasses, and so he cannot see. This room is pitch black.
All right. She is grabbing with her hand for anything that she could jam. These things clearly have a lock mechanism, she can tell, right?
Yes.
She's going to look for anything long that she can stab into the lock mechanism to pick it very rapidly.
Okay, roll me an investigate. Since you're just kind of feeling around your immediate area.
Could I get notice for that? It is noticing something after a fashion.
I will allow it.
Could I use Stubborn Martyr to just to get the +2, actually?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Alrighty.
You poke yourself on a needle. There are several syringes around you. There are of varying gauges. You do find one that is a kind of a higher gauge needle that you could use to try to pick the lock.
All right, she's getting in there, and she's going as quickly as she can. It's probably not that complicated of a lock, so it shouldn't be that hard.
We'll find out. Roll a burglary.
Or
you pop the lock open, you snap off a syringe needle inside the lock, but you do manage to crack one of your shackles open.
All right, now that she has a full range of a hand, is she able to reach for that guy?
You can. What are you gonna do?
Is he alive? Or still awake, I mean?
He's conscious. He's not in good shape. He is very confused as to why he just got hit with a gurney.
Okay. If I just do roll 1d2, I could simulate a coin toss in here, right?
Or I could flip the murder quarter. That's also an option.
I mean, it is murder. She's like, I would say considering, but it's more of adrenaline at this point.
Do you want me to flip the murder quarter?
Flip the murder quarter.
Okay, I'll flip the murder quarter. What is heads?
Heads is she grabs one of those broken beakers and stabs him.
Okay. Flipping the murder quarter. That is indeed heads.
Rip. This is what happens to you wake this girl up in a bad situation.
Okay, you go to stab this guy. Roll me your fight.
I'm glad to see Lillian's coming back into this with a kill count.
The way she sees it, she's blind, she's not in a good way, and she's not even thinking straight to begin with.
The confused doctor is going to roll his physique. You stab him. Where are you stabbing him? Actually, no. Roll me a random. I'll tell you where
Yeah.
you're stabbing him. You're doing this blind and in the dark.
Isn't she always in the dark now?
Oh, no!
What the fuck?
What does that mean in the context of
spat
this?
my drink.
It's a
Oh my
snake!
god.
That means bad things.
Nobody gonna die tonight.
Did she stab him in the family jewels?
No, you stabbed him in the throat.
Get out of the 600.
That's a strike.
Yeah, that man's fully dead.
That's
Yeah.
within 2.
He's not going to be in next season.
This man's dead.
All right. As soon as he's down, she's searching his pockets for the key.
You just ended this man's entire career.
You sure did end it. You did end this man's career.
That
Way
man's
more
dead.
than just his career.
He's fully dead. Like
He is.
He's bleeding out.
He's dead. You stab this man in the throat, and he gurgles and then falls over. You scramble and rifle through his pockets with one hand. You finally find the key.
All right, she's unlocking herself.
Okay. You free yourself. Your legs are not good. Your arms are not good. You've mostly not been moving around for the last 3 months. So your muscles have somewhat atrophied a little bit. It takes you a minute to get to your feet. It's hard to walk. You're in a lot of pain.
Yeah, she struggles up, probably using the gurney to support herself. Can you do any sort of old tongue magic to help me see with my eyes shut?
Not exactly. I can.
'Cause I know we've been able to. I'm calling back to this because whenever, like, Arcana, you know what I'm talking about. When people sometimes have their eyes shut, we'll sometimes see the outline of things.
Yes. Typically, though, those things are things that are imbued with the song.
Oh, that's the issue. Shit. Either way, she gets up and she grabs another broken beaker to use just in case.
Okay.
And she's gonna make her way around the side.
Okay.
As quietly as Lillianly possible.
Roll me a stealth. So not stealthily.
I would. Yeah. Her only bonus here is everyone has to deal with the fact it's pitch black in here.
Yes. You try to make your way towards the door.
As much as she can. If there's anything she can use as a partial crutch for now, she will grab that too and try to make her way out.
Okay. Neat.
Wait, while she's feeling herself along the wall, does she feel any No, that would be up on the ceiling. She can't get up there. Carry on.
I do not think we are alone here any longer. Be careful, my young friend.
Right. She gets down on all fours and kind of scrambles, feeling around, seeing if she can hide under a table away from the center of the room where she was.
Okay. You find the wall, and you're able to kind of make your way along the wall towards the door. And you do find the doorway.
All right. Before she crosses into it, she feels her hand along the floor, because if she's gonna feel anything, she'd have to put her hand really close to the floor and see if there's a difference that would come in heat. Oh wait, no, she's got bad senses right now.
Mm-hmm.
So never mind. I can't be that clever right now. So she's instead gonna press her ear, curse the pain, and see if she can hear someone coming before she moves.
Okay, roll me a notice.
Two.
You do hear boots in the hallway beyond. It sounds like somebody is sprinting down the hallway. You're not sure if they're coming towards your room or if they're going to pass it, but somebody is heading in your direction.
All right, she's gonna stand up fully, ready her weapon, and if someone's gonna cross in there, she's gonna grab them. She won't attack right away, but she will grab them.
Okay. So you're waiting to see if they come through the door. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, she is readying an action.
Okay. Lillian, you ready yourself. Now we go to the primary generator team. How you guys doing?
Well, I feel like our body count is going to keep going up at this point, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah, you guys were opening a door, and then something happened.
Yeah. No, you put that egg timer sound down. Darkness isn't here right now. Go away.
Are we planning a bomb?
No, darkness isn't here. You can't do this.
That was the wrong one.
Ah, great.
Somewhere in the room, you hear this sound.
What the actual fuck?
That's somebody in long-term pain.
Adam tenses up. What the fuck is that?
I think there's ghosts.
Ghosts.
I'm gonna ask a terrible question.
Mm-hmm.
From Benji's experience of hearing people die,
does
this sound like someone who is kind of being tortured, or does this sound like a sound that someone makes when they are in pain and there is nothing else they can do about it?
The latter.
Okay. So it's like the sobbing when there's nothing else you can do at all, except just make a noise because that's all you got left.
It is the sobbing of a broken human being.
Are we in the general vicinity of where the other team told us they had heard screaming from?
Roughly.
All right.
As you guys also
Yeah.
managed to hear off in the distance.
Okay, so we've possibly found part of our quarry.
Possibly.
Benji's gonna Izzy, do your best to plug your ears right now, okay?
Okay.
Keep a hold, but keep your ears as plugged as you can.
Okay.
Does this still sound like a concrete room?
Yeah.
Okay. From that, could we...
Concrete and tile. You're...
Concrete and tile, okay.
Yes.
Can we hear basically where that sob would have come from?
The other side of the door on the opposite end of the room. Were you guys the ones that came out into the bathroom? I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
So on the opposite side of the bathroom, on the other side of the sink, there is another door out. It kind of looks like the door through like a locker room or something, or some kind of a storage room. And then there's also another door to the right. The door straight ahead of you seems to be where the sobbing is coming from.
Okay. Does this room seem safe enough for putting Izzy down for a few moments?
Meh. No one else is here, probably.
I don't think Benji will put Izzy down unless he is certain that the area is safe for her to stay somewhere.
You could check the bathroom stalls and see if there's anybody hanging out. All of those stalls are shut, by the way.
That's not at all terrifying. Benji's going to slowly start checking. Guys, let's check the stalls. I think we need to go door up ahead. There might be somebody alive there. The scream sounded like it came from the right. Is that correct?
The scream sounded like it came out from the right door.
Okay. So, screaming right side, sobbing straight ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Guys, let's check the stalls. And then, see what's straight ahead first. If we go to the right, we might run into conflict. Might not be a bad thing, though. But let's see what's ahead first. Okay?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. Benji is going to start checking the stalls.
Okay.
He's going to do the kind of crouch down. Izzy has, some lights, so they've got the groundish light.
Mm-hmm.
So he's looking to see if looks like there's anything standing in any of the stalls.
As you check each stall, there are a total of about 10 stalls in this particular bathroom. You check the first stall, nothing. The second stall, nothing. The third stall, nothing. Is anybody helping Benji check stalls? Aurelia or Raven? Or, sorry, Kaede.
Yeah, I'll help.
Oh.
Aurelia, are you looking in bathroom stalls?
Nah.
No?
Just moving over to the door with the crying to listen more closely if there's something else behind besides that.
Okay. Aurelia, go ahead and roll me an investigate. Kaede and Benji, you two are checking stalls.
Mm-hmm.
Stack next round, right?
Next round, yes, you can stack again.
God damn it.
Is Adam going to listen on the right door right now?
He's listening to the front door, the straight door.
Okay.
The door with the crying.
I meant Adam.
Oh, Adam. Adam is indeed listening through the door on the right, but she has her eyes on the door that you came through, just in case anybody tries to come up behind you.
Okay.
So she's sort of splitting her focus there.
Okay.
If you hear that, something hidden, masked, wouldn't you say?
He is speaking only to you, Aurelia.
One thing, you just scared the living hell out of me because I wanted to change my position while I was sitting.
Aurelia, as you're listening and as you are listening to the sobbing, you do hear other cries of pain, other people who are in various states of distress. But more than that, you hear that... Is it a sound? Is it a quality of the air? You know what it sounds like to be in a room full of strings, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
As you are looking at the doorway, and through the doorway, and listening, you notice that embedded in the door frame is a string, and it is vibrating, but you cannot hear it.
Yep, that's not normal. Aurelia would look to see if some of the others are less occupied at this point.
Adam is splitting her focus between the door that you came through and the door to the right where you had heard the scream. Benji and Kaede are checking stalls. As Kaede and Benji begin to clear the stalls one by one, Benji, you look down and find that one stall is occupied.
Does it look like kid, male, female, anything from just the feet and pants that are visible?
It's not anything that you can really see because it seems to be the bottom of a long robe. Black.
Benji's gonna hold his hand up to kind of catch Kaede's attention, hopefully. And Adam,
you know, from where she was a puppy, she stayed. You can tell that
Raven?
she's had food.
The stall door opens slowly, and out steps a gargantuan figure. With
An anomaly.
skin inky
please
and black.
let me hit it.
As an anomaly steps out that is larger than any you have ever seen, except for you, Kaede.
Yeah.
Wait, do I recognize this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's round 2. Let's go.
As your team must now step into turn order. As a conflict is starting for you.
Great.
Kaede. Your buddy spots you
Oh, it's supposed to be coming.
and goes to take a swing. A sucker punch, indeed. Roll your defense.
Okay, so 4, and then I have a stack of 3, right?
Yes, you're at 3 right now.
Okay. So that's a 7. Wait, no, wait. Fuck. No, I have a 4 in athletics. So, all I can do. Oh, fuck.
This thing punches you straight in the chest and sends you into another bathroom stall, through the door and onto the toilet. Splintered wood flies everywhere as this thing shrugs off its massive cloak and steps out of the bathroom stall. Aurelia, you hear the exploding behind you. Kaede, it is your turn. You need to get up. What do you do?
I get up and I look at it and I say, you hit like a bitch.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm gonna burn a fate and activate at home in a bar fight.
Okay.
So that's 4, 5,
4,
6, 7,
2,
that's
3.
a 9.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
Is that 9 or 10? That's 9, right?
That is 9.
Fuck you.
The anomaly goes to dodge. You punch it back. All right, Aurelia, it is your turn. Combat has started behind you. What do you do?
Just
Not
let me
engaged
have
with that
it.
one.
I got this.
She has learned her lessons from the last golden eye anomaly. But
What
it's
do you
making
do?
cipher noises, that's the issue.
It is making cipher noises. It is making a lot of cipher noises now.
I have a bad idea, but that will stay with me.
Okay, what do you do? You want to hold your action? You want to do something?
Probably hold her action for now. And just stay near that door to see if something moves behind that door towards them or not, because she doesn't trust this door anymore.
You hold your action to see if anything comes through the door. Benji. Kaede flew past you into the stall and then raced back out of the stall and punched this guy in the face. What do? You have Izzy on your back.
Izzy go to Adam. He's gonna set Izzy down.
Izzy will sprint over to Adam.
Benji is going to head in.
Out of your mic.
Sorry.
And back Kaede up.
Okay, you gonna attack?
Yes.
Alright, roll it. It blocks. Fortunately, it does not block with a 3 or better.
Yeah.
It blocks and turns to look at you and opens its eyes. And it is like looking into pools of black linden violet as it tries to stare into your soul. Roll me a will save.
Okay.
Okay. You resist it. Kira had not been so lucky last time, but you are able to muscle past it.
It helps that he has no idea what it's trying to look for, so he's just probably the equivalent of blinking at it and just like,
Okay. Adam ushers Izzy behind her and lifts the gun and holds because she doesn't want to shoot one of you two by accident. And so she will hold her action to see if there's an opening after its next action.
Okay. Can Benji like do a 5-foot step to try to give Adam a better clearance?
You can take a move action, yeah.
Okay. Benji's going to do that.
Okay.
Kaede.
Yeah.
Clear it.
What?
Adam lifts the gun and cocks it.
Clear it.
Move.
Fine.
I don't care. Move.
I got beef with this thing.
There's a bigger fish later.
Damn.
Hell
He
yeah.
hits it.
Right
Go, Adam.
between the eyes.
Adam staggers it and it slumps over, not fully down, but it does sink down to its knees as she hits it with a tranq round between the eyes. Yes, actually right in the temple. She then goes to reload again. Take it down.
Any of you guys know how? The other way?
I know a way.
Wait, we intuited that these ones aren't ones that Remember Thy Name would work on. Is that correct?
Nobody's tried it on these big ones.
Okay.
You don't know if you would have enough time to get it off before it tackled one of you. You're in a pretty enclosed space.
So we're gonna have to just take it down.
Probably.
Okay.
Oh god, now I have the stupid idea.
What's the stupid idea?
Remember the joke we had? What Benji did with Aurelia at times?
Yeah, using her as a projectile missile.
I have a switchblade too.
We're not trying to kill.
We're going to have to, Senti, and you're also not here.
You could knock it out, but you don't know if it would come back.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna try to knock it out.
Let's see if we can get it down. If we can get it down where it doesn't look like it's coming back, we might have enough time.
Well, still the offer with the projectile stance. Is it good at distraction?
Yeah.
You could hamstring it just so that it couldn't follow you without killing it.
Yes, we could do that.
Ooh, that gives me another idea. I have an idea.
All right, we're back at the top of the turn order. It's gonna try to stagger to its feet, so it's gonna roll a physique.
Am I gonna get a swing at it if it stands up?
No, you backed
Damn
off to give space
Okay.
to Adam.
Dang it.
It gets to its feet. Kaede, roll me a random.
I don't wanna. I don't like that.
It comes at you and takes
Good.
another swing.
Good. Oh, fuck.
You were saying?
Ow.
Roll me your defense.
Oh.
Kaede, that's a shift of 10. You want to re-roll that?
Yeah.
I would. All right,
That's not any better.
It's not 10.
It doesn't knock you down.
Well, that's a lot of shifts to take in one go.
I know.
All right, Kaede, that
Yeah.
is 7 shifts of damage. How you soaking that?
Well, I'll mark the 4.
Uh-huh. You've got 3 left to take down, so you're gonna need to take a moderate
Fuck.
consequence.
Yeah, I'll take a moderate consequence. What is it?
Bruised ribs.
Again?
It punches you right in the chest.
Okay, that's fine.
It does send you back into that same exact toilet stall. You are also winded for a moment. It pops its neck and moves to start walking towards you, and then pauses and looks over at Adam and then Izzy. Raven.
Can I?
It is
can I do
Kaede's turn.
something? Okay, cool. I'm gonna swing again.
Okay, roll it.
I'm not holding back. If I kill this thing, I fucking kill it.
Roll it.
Because now it's looking at my sister and it's looking at Izzy, and I'm not gonna be having that shit. So 5, 6, 7, 9. Fuck.
You still hit it. You punch it,
5,
and it
6,
staggers
7, 8.
backwards again. It rips the dart out that had embedded in its temple from Adam, and staggers a little bit. Is not quite down. It's getting there.
If I used killing stroke on it, would that do anything?
Not in this case, no.
Okay. Fuck. All right.
All you've got
Kaede's
left is a move action or a yeah. You've got a move action, or you can talk some shit, but you don't get the sense that this thing really understands human language.
I can't take out my knife, can I?
You could use the remainder of your action to take out a knife.
I'm gonna use the remainder of my action to take out a knife.
Okay. That is Kaede's turn. Aurelia, roll me a notice.
Danger sense or no danger?
Danger sense.
Give me a second. Ah, the counting is still the same. Oh boy.
That's crit. You're able to listen past the eerie sound of the cipher, and you also notice that the weeping has stopped. You hear movement in the room beyond as something has started shifting. You hear the dragging of shackles and something that sounds sickeningly wet slapping the wall. Something is stepping towards you. It hasn't arrived yet. It is in the next room over still, but it is coming towards you. What do you do?
Yeah, probably would try to get the attention from Benji first off by probably just wildly waving her hands.
Okay, Benji, you're being gesticulated at.
Benji will look over to see what Aurelia is waving
She
for.
would probably look very nervous and point at the door and stay silent as to indicate something is there that's not supposed to be there.
Okay.
Just so that Benji's also aware.
Benji gives a nod. He captures the meaning.
Good. Well then Aurelia would just not stand right behind the door and just move to the side to get ready whatever might be coming through. Because the others are kinda busy with the big dude.
A little bit. You step to the side and you ready yourself in case something comes through. Okay. Benji.
I have a question for you.
Yes?
Is this compelling my aspects?
Which ones?
Well, there's a number that actually might be compelled at this point.
Uh-huh.
Is this a case where it would compel either Community Guardian or I'll kill for my family?
Yes, it is.
Which one are you compelling?
Both of them.
Do I get a bonus from both of them?
If you allow me to compel both of them, then yes. However, you're going to roll all of your will saves for the remainder of the session at disadvantage because you have conflicting compelled aspects.
Could I take a compel off of one but resist it for the other, or is it all or nothing?
All or nothing.
Shit.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, I do not believe that Benji could ignore both his high concept. This would be a violation of his high concept to not take this compel. I don't think he can do that.
Nope.
That is too close to the only thing he has of himself.
Yep.
I will accept the compel for Community Guardian. And is it I'll kill for my family?
It is I will kill for my family.
Okay.
You get both of the fate points.
That's good.
But as mentioned, you are rolling will for the rest of the session at disadvantage. There is a point at which you will also be rolling with a penalty.
Okay. I have marked that I will be at disadvantage for will.
What do you do?
Benji is going to shift to put himself... It's kind of a pivot step to put himself between the anomaly and Adam and Izzy. And he is going to go in for an attack.
Okay, roll it.
Can I go to my 4-stack?
Not yet.
Okay.
It goes down.
Okay. Is it still moving?
No. You don't know if it's fully dead, but it has stopped moving.
With the compel of both Community Guardian and kill for my family, is that enough for Benji to not try to do a second attack?
You wouldn't be able to at any point, or at any rate this round, because you just used your action. You are having to sort of hold yourself back.
Okay.
It goes down. You are released from turn order. Adam wheels around and aims the gun at the door that Aurelia is standing beside. And all of you are able to suddenly hear that footsteps are on the other side of that door.
Benji still has a move action, right? Or can I take the rest of his as a move?
You may take a move action. Anybody may take a move action before we break this scene and move on to the next one.
Benny is going to move to the door and open the door.
Kaide's gonna get ready to punch whatever comes through that door if it tries to attack them. If it looks like it's hostile at all, Kaide is going to hit it very hard in the face.
Benji opens the door. Auxiliary team.
Yeah.
Yes.
What are you guys doing?
Hola.
Howdy. You guys are headed into the next room over, yes? Headed down the
Yes.
hallway.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, Jack, you've been here the whole time.
Look at that hat.
Absolutely. Never left.
The hat's always been here with us.
Okay. You guys had tried to deduce through the puzzle of the room that you had been in. That had been the room that the auxiliary generator had been in presently last time, and it was no longer there. Your attention had attempted to have been dragged towards the door with the scrawled writing over top of it that said play your cards, missing the correct ending of it, of course, which was the clue as to where to go. You headed down the right hallway and entered through a door. You find yourselves in a small room that is kind of an antechamber to a much larger room on the other side. And you hear a couple of things. Actually, all of you go ahead and roll me a notice. I will allow danger sense with this, even though you're just kind of looking around. Jesus,
Oh.
Jack.
Fuck yeah, crit.
Man generated back into reality and said, yo, I see everything.
Kira, Jack, obviously, Alex, and Chance, you don't really know. You hear kind of metallic noises from the other side of the door. The other three of you, you hear tinkering. You can hear that the other auxiliary generator is being maintained right now. You hear movement in the other room, but you also hear footsteps moving in kind of perfect time. It sounds like there is indeed Old Tongue being performed on the other side of this door. Jack, you critically succeeded. You hear the low hum of words being spoken. You hear the rhythmic stepping of the Old Tongue. You recall it very vaguely. But as you're looking at the door into the room where the auxiliary generator is now either being maintenanced or reassembled, you hear something else. Very, very distantly.
Has Jack experienced enough of this bullshittery to make the connection that the people forming the Old Tongue are holding back the sound of the song?
Roll me an insight. I'll let you take a +2 from that crit success.
It's a 1.
That's better than a 0.
Hey.
The best that you could think about with this, the best guess that you have, is not that they are holding the song back. You've heard the sound of white noise. You know how it helps one sleep. You know how white noise can be used to muffle out songs. Do you indicate to everyone else what you're hearing?
Yes. I can almost hear that those strings, but I think they're doing something to drown it out, like white noise, and that's correct with what you were conferring to me.
Mm-hmm.
So, if we interrupt them, we're gonna have the song here.
Anybody else is
Maybe.
also welcome to roll me an insight.
Okay.
Ants, would you also like to roll an insight? Kira.
Mhm.
When you drown out a sound, that sound doesn't go away. When you drown out the song with the bustle of activity of city streets and kids in classes, the song is still playing. It doesn't matter what the white noise is, if it's traffic, if it's kids talking, if it's the air moving or birds calling, or if it's synthetic, oppressive silence.
The song's been playing the whole time. Our perception for hearing it's been altered.
Yes.
So it's not that the song itself is what's being suppressed. It's actively suppressing our own perceptions
Of the song, yes.
of the song itself.
Correct.
Oh. No, it's not they're drowning out the song. They're ducking with us. They're ducking with us in what we're hearing.
Kira.
Does it feel like it's I didn't say the word, I corrected myself.
No. Kira.
Yeah.
Are you self-correcting? Self-auto-correcting
Yes,
to duck?
Yes. She
Okay.
is.
Yeah, Jack
She
gives
is.
her
Remember, Kira doesn't like to actually cuss. She says things like shoots and ladders. Crud buckets. She doesn't like to really cuss. So yes, she corrected it and she said ducking with us.
Okay. Just checking. What was your question?
I think it was Jack. What were you saying?
Jack was just gonna look to Kira when she said ducking and just said, "Look, Kira never change."
Why would I change? Anyways, they're mucking our own perceptions up. Okay, so it's not that they're doing something to muffle the song. They're muffling our perceptions. Does it seem like they're muffling just our perceptions, or does it seem like this is too blanketed?
This seems very blanketed. This does not seem like it is exclusive to you. It seems as though they are trying to blot it out as in the only way they know how, to make them not hear it.
And that's the reason that this area is still being held probably by Crash to Desktop, because they're suppressing the recognition of the song, which allows their operations to continue.
There's one last freebie I will give you.
Okay.
If they're broadcasting a signal and piggybacking off of the song, why would they shut out the song from their base of operations? They need it.
They're not piggybacking off of the song anymore.
No,
no,
they
they
are.
are. Okay, this is me asking a clarifying question because I want to make sure
Mm-hmm.
it is not directed. The muffling of the perception of the song is directed too broadly to be focused on just us.
Mhm.
Correct? Okay.
Correct.
But the control, or if they're piggybacking off of the signal, they still need the song.
Yes.
So there's something else entirely at play here at this point.
Yes, you're missing something.
Is it something that we have run into before or not?
Yes and no.
So something we might have gotten close to but didn't have enough time to focus on to be able to realize?
Correct.
Okay.
You guys didn't stick around at the previous tower.
No. We kind of couldn't.
No, you couldn't. So you weren't able to check out the setup.
There's always been something else at play once they have that piggyback outside of Redacre. Can I attempt to discern which direction it lies?
No.
Okay.
Because it's all around you. It is the reason I've been telling you guys to keep remembering to ask to roll notices.
And we have been generally.
Generally, when I prompt you.
We're not prompting ourselves all the time.
You are not.
Can I roll a notice, please?
Sure.
Okay.
May I as well?
May I as well?
Yes, you may.
Is it danger sense?
Yes.
Hey, I didn't give you another omen.
And we're still at 3 stacks, right?
Next round, you may boost. In your guys' search of the area and the room, do any of you close your eyes?
Alex would, because she's confident enough in her will.
Okay. First thing, go ahead and roll me your will, Alex.
That's doing numbers, doing math. 3 and 6, and then that's...
Okay. As you guys are looking around this room and you're listening to the sounds going on the other side, Kira, what strikes you the most is the sounds that are being made by the sleepers performing the old tongue. Sleepers is the word you would use because they don't sound discordant or uncoordinated like snatchers were. You recall that, right? Quite specifically, that they are moving like sleepers.
Okay.
Jack, you're looking around the room, and you're a big guy, you're kind of a tactile guy. Hold on. A micro penis just passed. Anyway.
Noted.
Okay.
You are kind of feeling around the room, and you feel that around the door frame, there are strings embedded in the wall and cleverly disguised by the whitewashed walls and the darkness so that they could not be seen, they could not be heard. Chance. Go ahead.
I was going to ask, when you say strings, that's like the ones in the instrument, or are they outright like...
Instrument strings, yes.
Okay, just double checking that they didn't switch us out here.
No. They are of varying gauges. They are still fairly thick, like the strings in the instrument, but these ones are a little bit thinner than you would normally find in the instrument in Redacre.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Ants.
Oh.
You are inspecting the room, and you see another handprint. Your handprint. On the wall.
Guys,
Verbalize, yes.
but hand.
What about your hand?
It's on the wall.
Is it also-
Again.
Jack looks over.
Oh, handprint, not hand. Okay, yeah.
Chance, do you go inspect your handprint more closely?
Yes, I will.
Around your handprint, there's a seam in the wall.
Hey, wait a minute. This looks like this was stitched in.
Like a concealed button?
Like someone just patched a pair of jeans or something.
I don't like that. There's also strings in the wall.
Is there a loose thread in this seam?
There is.
Hey guys, it looks like there's like a loose string here. I could probably pull it, he says as he starts to reach for it.
Doesn't that kind of feel like a trap?
Alex.
Yeah.
You close your eyes. You see the outline of the doorway that Chance is looking at. It's not a red door. There is a red door in this room, though. Beside the door that you had come in, imprinted in the wall, stenciled perfectly, the worded eye. Beneath that, the door. There is a seam around the door as well, as though this door is not intended to be walled over, but merely concealed.
It looks like something's hidden here. It's not. Huh.
Would anybody like to roll an insight?
Yes.
Roll it.
Yeah. Best roll right here.
Would boosting be necessary or useful?
I will tell you that the insights I've been having you guys roll are reaching a cumulative threshold. Every little bit helps. It's not enough yet.
Okay.
I will tell you this, though. You guys had not been aware of any installations run by Chorus out this way. The fact that this building on the inside looks very much like you would expect a Chorus installation or an installation serving the purposes of Speak as One to look is unnerving. What do you do?
Is this a possible time where Road to Madness could be invoked, or is it too soon?
It is too soon.
Okay.
You're missing a couple of critical pieces to this puzzle.
Okay. We found the auxiliary generator.
Mm-hmm.
We have found a room of sleepers.
Yes. Performing the old tongue.
Performing the old tongue, that is, muffling the recognition of the song.
Yes.
We have to disable that auxiliary generator and ensure it stays disabled.
But if we take out those sleepers, all hell's gonna break loose, I'm guessing.
You could go into that room, or you could see where Chance's magic door takes you.
It does seem oddly attuned to him specifically, which is weird.
Just a little bit weird.
If I roll an insight, can I get an idea of what is going to be more likely to get us our goal?
You can, but the problem is that you are still missing critical piece of information, which is whatever the fuck is down Chance's magic door. You don't know what is that direction, where it leads, what it could be, because that door was not on the map.
Oh.
May I do my own insight check?
What are you inciting for?
I want to insight how my chest is feeling. Like, am I still feeling the very nasty thump thump, or is like the air starting to get a little easier to breathe?
Okay, go ahead and roll it. It's real uncomfortable down here. But it's real uncomfortable virtually everywhere in here. It's as though the whole area is kind of saturated with this knot sound.
If I put my hand on the thread, does it change anything?
Nope.
Okay, I had to try.
What do you do?
So, like, do we pull it, or...
You're missing something that we need to be able to even understand the entirety of what's going on. And it's probably through whatever your trap is. You don't think you did this? Would you intentionally do this for yourself if you needed to leave yourself some sort of reminder to come back later?
I mean, maybe. This all seems really baity, so like, I could see it happening that way.
Could Jack roll a will to see how much their heads are getting messed with?
Sure.
Two.
The most that you can say is that there have been a lot fewer hallucinations this time around than last time. And that seems weird in and of itself.
Yeah, that's what's making him suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Last time it threw us in a fake world, right?
Sure did.
Yeah.
So the question, so this thing likes to screw with your head. So the question is,
Why are we not getting screwed with?
no. What are we not noticing?
Is it something that we can't see?
Can we go back?
You could. Where are you going?
Karen wants to head back towards the hallway we were just coming out from.
Okay.
Can I roll a notice while I'm doing this?
Sure.
Okay. Is this danger sense?
Yeah, probably. You see the strings. You see them vibrating. You see them playing. That's the trick there. These strings are vibrating as though they are being played.
Like there'd be a chordist.
Somewhere.
And these are smaller gauge, which means it's probably not that far.
Probably not.
Which way did the strings look like they would be going? Like, when you watch, can you see which way the vibration moves?
It's going down.
Which direction? Back the way we came, where it would look like the origination, or the way we would be going?
From the floor up.
So...
But literally down is where it is coming from.
So, spooky, scary death basement is spooky, scary singing death basement.
Perhaps. You guys know where the auxiliary generator is now.
We do.
What do you guys want to do? You have an action to take.
What do you guys think? We should just take out the generator first?
I mean, that's the primary mission, right? Or should we figure out what this is first?
You guys do know that if there is people here, or if there are people here that are doing the old tongue to suppress the song, this number of people would not be enough. So you can probably safely take out one group without knocking the whole thing down.
Yeah. Either way, I think we should focus on the mission first. We get sidetracked, we could put the whole team at risk, too.
Okay. Do we still have signal?
You do.
Okay.
It is dropping, though. You had 4 bars about 20 minutes ago. You're down to 2.
Has it been dropping even if our height hasn't been dropping?
Yes.
So we're having active interference the further we're getting into it, so that we're going to be cut off once we get to whatever locations we need to get to?
You're not sure if that's the case or if they're just ramping up the interference as time goes on.
Okay.
They definitely know you're here. That wasn't a quiet entrance that you guys made.
Yeah, no. They might be just needing to fine tune. Okay.
You guys have a choice.
Kara's gonna fire off a quick message to team chat.
Mm-hmm.
And then look. We need to get the generator and make sure it stays down. If we don't, we won't be able to hold this place.
Right. So, want me to go first?
I'm really not good at punching things.
I'll go first.
Hold on. I gave Wraith my last God Rock. Anybody got a God Rock? Storm?
It's just going to casually lean over to Jack and just go, the Deity Stone.
Oh, right, those.
Yeah, I don't have a God Rock. I tend to not use them.
Okay. Yeah, I guess you go first, Jack.
All right, get your weapons ready, everything else. He rolls his shoulder and says, I'll grab their attention. And he opens the door and strides on in there.
Okay.
And Alex is gonna ready her trank rifle too.
Okay.
Can Kara do something?
What do you want to do?
Well, she's got 4 flashbangs.
Uh-huh.
Jack, you want me to stun them before you go in?
I forgot you had those. Yes, please.
Okay.
And he lowers the brim of his hat.
Good God. Kara's gonna throw a flashbang.
Okay. The
You want me to roll my shoot?
flashbang arcs into the air. Roll me your shoot.
Okay.
I thought you were going to say the flashbang bangs.
Holy shit.
Go, Kira!
The flashbang goes off, and the hisses and snarls of angry sleepers? Snatchers? Whatever they are, they sound pissed. And we move on to the next team. Wraith.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How about you? You've got some guys that are coming up on you.
It's fine. It's just a bit of a party.
A little bit. The fire has started to spread as
Oh yeah, that's
actually. Hey Wraith, roll me a random.
Oh no. Alright. Give me about 6 seconds here to find my everything.
If your body count goes up.
Oh no! Not again! Hello, Discord. Please? Oh, I guess I'm using my phone.
Yeah, Discord's been chugging since the update.
It's like, at least I'm still connected.
There's that. And hey, I haven't locked out the whole session. It's been great.
Yeah. Why'd you say it?
Oh.
Fine.
You hear the agonized screams as 2 of the Snatchers succumb to their wounds and hit the ground, smoldering, burning, as they light another tree ablaze. Jean and Baxter are sprinting away from the conga line of burning Snatchers as they make their way towards you, and then see that you have a large conga line yourself, as about a dozen Snatchers are now climbing this tree. Lincoln has gone inside. You see the eye is on your phone. What do you do, buddy? You've got options, not good options, but you got them.
I've got options and I've got obligations because he's supposed to stay by the car.
Uh-huh. Although the car is going to be in danger soon if those burning motherfuckers get to you.
Yeah, I should probably move the car. Lincoln might appreciate that.
I don't think he would appreciate if the car burned, no.
Yeah. I'm going to hold my action and try to think of something.
We'll come back to you.
Thank you.
Alright, Baxter, Jean, you guys are running your asses off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good
We
talk.
are. Great talk.
You just running?
Jean.
Yo.
Where should we go?
Gene's phone is on vibrate, so he felt it and he probably checked the message.
Mm-hmm. Lincoln's in trouble.
Boss man's in, he's in their court. And this Gene is just like he's kind of like slowed and sprinting, but he hasn't really like changed pace too much. He's still probably still heading towards Wraith, and he just kind of points towards the enormous conga line. We clear them out. We go help, the other distractions. And we just clean house.
Okay, lead the way then.
Okay, Tree, Wraith. And how big is the fire like around them as they're running?
It's more behind you rather than around you.
Okay. But
that fire is starting to spread.
Got it. Okay. Gene kind of like takes charge and grips his bat, and he's gonna rush up to the first slalom of Snatchers and crack him at the back of the skull.
Okay, so you're basically going to try to stop the Snatchers that are climbing the tree.
Yes.
Okay.
Going to help Wraith out.
Okay. Baxter, are you doing the same?
Yes, Baxter is going to switch from the bow that he has to... I think he has a bat as well with him.
Roll it.
Alright, so 3 plus... Do I have another stack, or is that it? Or do I just...
Next round you can stack again.
Gotcha, okay, plus 3.
Or no, you guys can stack this round, sorry.
Okay.
So that's 3 now?
Or, yeah.
4?
Yes. No. Sack of 3.
You're at 3 now.
And my bat just gives +1, so that's
Yes.
4 + 4. I can do math.
Math is hard.
Math is very hard. Give me that 9.
Fight.
And you're hitting these guys. They are not paying you any attention.
That's fine.
I wonder who they're focused on. Certainly not me.
It works out.
So you bash one of these guys in the back of the head. Both of you bash one of these guys in the back of the head, and they hit the ground. Bleeding, not moving. One of them twitches once and stops.
He's sleeping.
Permanently sleeping?
Roll me a random.
I mean,
I've got.
we did kind of just crack him in the back with some hard wood.
We're not telling Devin about.
We're not telling anyone.
No,
We just
no one.
guys. We're not telling anyone about any of this.
We are not telling anyone.
Since Jean and Baxter are routing the enemy, Ray's gonna try to line up a shot.
Okay, you're gonna try to shoot the guys that are on the tree?
Yeah, hopefully more than one.
Okay, so you want to do a multi-shot. Go ahead and take your shoot. First one and then second one is a -1.
Okay.
You trank them both and they hit the ground. They go limp and fall onto their compatriots. Because you only hit them with tranks, these guys are not dead. You're welcome.
Yeah. You're not dead.
The rest of the Snatchers look down at their companions, then look over at the fire, and then jump out of the tree and then sprint off into the woods, leaving the three of you alone.
That's weird. That's really weird that they just run into the woods.
Wraith.
I have to move Lincoln's car. He's going to kill me. He's gonna try to get to the car.
The car's not that far from you. You can just get into it.
Where are you putting it?
I don't know yet.
Other side of, is there a like the main road, right? There's a main road or something.
There is.
Jean just kind of looks other side of the highway, just other side of the highway. Then come back. We got to help the others, or at least cause more of a ruckus than your fire did, man. Smokey the Bear's just really not going to be happy. What about the Flintstones?
Well, I have to stay near the car.
Wait, what?
Wait, the Flintstones.
Hold on, back up. Back this fun bus up. What?
I'm gonna do a personal roll to determine what he just messed up. He believes that the Berenstein Bears are the Flintstones.
Oh, okay, awesome.
So
the other bears of the woods.
The chain of logic here is Smokey the Bear, Berenstein Bears, the Flintstones, because the Flintstones are the Berenstein Bears in his mind.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Just making sure I follow that track. All right.
Wraith is gonna look at this like, okay, so here's the thing. I'm supposed to wait by the car in case, I guess, the stars do the thing with Mr. Bitey and Wendy and Greed. So if that happens, I'm supposed to drive away. I'm gonna stay with the car until you guys send the okay that the building is secure and hopefully not on fire, and then I'll come inside.
Okay.
There's something else afoot.
Oh no.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
I don't want any more feet.
Like how?
Is wrong here. Something has changed. I have wondered why a confluence would not draw the attention of the breeders, as you put it. And then it occurred to me. It did.
So they know we're here. I mean, they already knew we're here.
That-
But
Yeah, but I think this is more. Did we just play into their hand?
what would they want that to happen? I don't think they would want that to happen.
I don't know.
If
Maybe they
you
just
are
wanted to.
referring to your pyrotechnics, no, I don't think they were interested in a forest fire.
No, not that. But like
The
they
the
want
tower.
what they want the merger to happen. I mean, they wouldn't ignore it unless they wanted it to happen, right?
Unless they wished to collect us all in one place and eliminate a problem quickly. Even that, though, does not add up.
Well, shit.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure the smart people are
Everyone's collecting
inside.
in one spot. That's bad. Or in one area.
She's saying that the breeders want us to be together so they can pretty much eliminate the threat in one fell swoop.
So we're expecting a third party.
Much of the territory owned by the infection and green together is further south from here. Why would they go to ground deep in enemy territory? Why would they hold this place when they've lost all others?
Maybe there's an agreement we don't know about.
Perhaps.
I feel I should tell the others to get out.
It may be far too late to simply leave. Whatever is happening here, I believe it must be stopped.
So not just the whole tower, but the building itself. Or whatever's inside.
From what I hear, another of my hosts, my voice is inside. I cannot hear it, but we can feel it. You and your smart people, as you put it, said that the song should be quiet here. Then why do we still feel the vibrations from a sound that should not be here?
Oh.
Wasn't the instrument like huge though? There wouldn't be a way for
No.
us not to feel it,
Wasn't
right?
wasn't that at the mountain
The
that we were
grand
driving
relay,
through?
yes. But
Yeah.
the instrument is everywhere. They've expanded vast distances.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Or if they're wanting to do the devourer thing to, kill us all. Can't let that happen.
Right.
I do not know that it is death that they wish for you. I do know that the sires, the breeders, they hunt you all, yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It would make sense if they hunted you so zealously. That they have plans for you. If they simply wanted you dead, I fear you would be already. So that begs the question, what do they want? And why again would the infection and greed, who cannot afford to lose more ground or hosts, go to ground in enemy territory?
That's
Like they would want to. Guess. From the inside out.
we also know the Harmonies want this place to fall as well. So they know it's here. Wraith is gonna, like, rest his head on the hood of the car. He's like, I'm so confused.
Wraith, I will remind you that you do still have open questions that you could ask.
He knows. He's just gonna look at his phone. He's like, I could ask Zeke.
Baxter and Jane.
You could. Okay, how about this? You figure it out. Or, do what you can. Because you can't leave the car. Park it, in view of your lovely fire and the facility.
Lovely.
See what you can find out. And then...
Pretty sure I've just added more counts to my fire manslaughter count, but
You
sure.
probably did. And that's okay. We're not going to tell anyone. I'm not going to tell anyone. Because, I'm pretty sure that those 2, 3, 4, 5 dead bodies, I knocked out are going to be caught on fire in a moment. So what's going to happen? Okay? What we're going to do...
And then these 2 down here as well.
Yes. What we're going to do is you stay here like R2D2. I think that's his name. The little, the little like round droid, right? You're gonna stay here. You're gonna figure it out. You can be the big brain, and be on lookout for us in case more people come from where those woods they ran off into the woods. If people come out from there, or whatever, you ask who you need to. You ask who you have to.
Okay.
I don't do a lot of good brain stuff.
Okay, I'll do
I'm here.
that.
Yeah. Baxter and I will go help Damien and Charlotte.
Yeah, because they were not very quiet on the way in.
No, and I'm fairly certain that Charlotte's killing people with a gun. So
I mean, probably.
I mean, it's kind. I'm expecting that to happen. So hopefully they'll still be alive when we get there.
An angry Irishman, so he's probably killing people too.
Unfortunate, but necessary sacrifices to ensure that you all survive.
Yeah, see, it's okay. We're good. All right.
Yeah.
You two back them up. Is there anything in the car that you guys need before you go?
Do we have foam and flashbangs and tripwires?
Wraith is going to give Gene the 9 foam he has.
Okay, gonna add that to his bandolier.
Baxter pats his backpack and then opens it, and I think he packed like a dozen flashbangs.
Okay.
That he
He'll
had.
take 4.
Like
Do
I
we have tripwires?
I have 2.
Okay.
Like I have a first aid kit if you guys are gonna need it, because I have bandages for me.
Okay, I'll take the first aid kit then.
Take that.
Baxter, give me the other tripwire.
Here you go.
Okay.
I know
Alright.
some of my lockpicks, but half the time when we run into these things, there's no doorknobs, so...
Yeah, no, it's fine. Just, stay safe.
No,
Figure it out.
Take 2 of them. Because Lincoln, last time we were here, there was a lock, and I'm pretty sure Lincoln could have picked it, but I don't think he was thinking about that at the time, so you
Okay, you know what? I'll take 3 instead. How about that?
take 3.
Alright, cool. We're good?
Alright.
Yep.
You guys be safe. Think of Star Trek Wars, or whatever you said earlier.
Star Trek Wars, it's like the little, yeah.
You mean Star Wars?
Is that what it's called?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, yeah, Star Wars. We're gonna be like the Jedi, and he is going to be my Obi-Wan to my Landwalker. All right,
Is that the
cool.
one with the bald guy?
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, that's the one. All right, cool.
Landwalker.
I don't know what you guys are thinking, but this is a very twisted amalgamation.
Right.
Where Lincoln is sitting right now is less twisted than that.
Why are
Okay,
you
let's
doing this to me?
You have to.
All right, you guys supply up. Wraith, you get in the car.
Wraith gets in the car. He's gonna move it to a concealed area best he can with Wendy's help because he doesn't have a drive.
Oh. I see.
Wraith, you're moving it to a secondary location. Never
Hey,
make it to a secondary location.
He mentioned he couldn't drive before this started.
Yeah, I remember.
It's not that hard. Drive, go forward, reverse, go backward.
Yeah, he knows how pedals work.
You just gotta remember how to
Lincoln.
use the brindle.
Is the El Camino manual or automatic?
Oh, it's fucking manual. Are you kidding me?
Oh, he's gotta learn today. He's gonna learn today.
Before they leave, Wraith is gonna look down. I was like, why are there 2 gas pedals?
That's it. Oh.
That is what my father called manual. Good luck.
You do not know how to drive a manual vehicle, do you?
Who does?
Most people who drive.
Listen, I barely got my uncle to get me a bike. You think he's gonna teach me how to drive?
Well, get into the driver's seat. I'm going to black you out so that you do not destroy the clutch. That is the point.
Also, voice. Keep him safe.
I will
Her
do
name's
what I
Wendy.
can.
Okay.
Wraith just gonna let her take over because he does not know what he's doing.
So that you don't burn out and like destroy the clutch in Lincoln's car. Taste the Wind blacks you out and drives the car away.
Yeah,
This
he
is
did.
the best blackout reason.
If he did that, Lincoln might switch sides.
The thing is, that's not even a joke.
Lincoln later on, standing next to Scarlet as the entire world burned. Yeah. What did it for you finally? The clutch.
I mean, Wraith already destroyed 1 car this season. He doesn't need to go for 2.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Jean and Baxter, you guys make your way back?
Yep.
Okay. The forest is quickly burning. You
Like
gonna
how
go through that?
how much is it burning? Like is it a lot now?
It is a fair amount now. It has hit about 100 feet of burning woods. Slowly spreading out.
Wraith is gonna,
Alright.
Wraith is gonna send a group text. I'll type it in, but it's pretty much gonna say, the forest is on fire, and then a bunch of exclamation points.
Okay. That's a fair
It
text.
just started on its own.
Don't lie.
There was
It's
a
not a
gut-
lie.
I can gut feeling you.
Lies. You can't.
You
Wrong.
can't lie to Kaede, so
Wrong, I
I mean,
can. I can
I-
gut feelings you.
try lying to your girlfriend. Do it.
So that's happening.
I mean,
Okay.
she lies to me, but I don't see what the difference would be.
Well, this one is going to be obvious.
Ow!
Damn.
Damn.
Damn it, this character doesn't have any,
Deceive?
yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
damn,
Baxter's
sure.
is open as a
It's Six
fucking brick
and,
wall.
Six and Hank that do.
Yeah,
Six is a bad guy and Hank is an adult.
Baxter is as obvious as a brick wall.
Gene's not even gonna lie. He's just gonna say, "Yeah, it happened." It's just kind of what happened.
Yeah, like, the forest is on fire.
Neat.
And then when after Taste the Wind finishes driving, he's gonna text Zeke.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh wait, no, Patrick does too. He's deceived
Patrick
and
also ain't
Baxter.
here.
I know.
Okay. You send a text message to Stalker 1. Jean and Baxter, go ahead and roll me your athletics. You're out running a fire now. Okay, you guys are hauling ass through the woods as you make your way back to the door, or what had been a door, and it's now just a hole in the wall.
You know, I never thought I'd have to outrun a fire, but that was awesome. Terrifying. I don't want to do it again, but probably gonna have to.
I know, right?
Yeah.
It is
but you know what?
very warm out here.
It's a little toasty.
You guys emerge, and I'll arrive at the door where you step up to the hole in the wall, and about 100 snatchers turn and look at you.
That's a lot. That's more people than the convention I went to.
You hear a gun cocking and then a shot as Charlotte takes advantage of the momentary distraction to dome one of these guys.
How the
That was
okay.
awesome. Horrifying, you know.
You can see Charlotte is on top of the Hummer.
Gene just gives a wave, and then he just goes to pull the pin on 2 foam grenades and just yeets them into the mob.
Are you gonna set them on fire too?
I mean, that's not the objective currently, but if you set them on fire, then that's what happens.
I mean,
I
That probably
rolled
would
you-
clear the area fast.
But we'd also be you would set the interior on fire, and that's not what we need right now.
That's true.
Lincoln.
Hi.
Hi. Scarlet. Scarlet pours herself a tumbler of gin and tonic and looks at you expectantly.
There seems to be a lot of anger and contentment in Lincoln's eyes. He probably did not hear anything that they said.
Oh. I know that you are angry with me.
Angry's putting it lightly.
Because I left.
Because you're not her.
I am her. Two sides of the same coin. I may not have always been the one tucking you in, but I am still your mother.
Why did you put Nicole through Harmony?
He takes a slow sip and then sighs.
It was not originally my idea. But she was intended for it originally anyway. My partnership with her father was not one I enjoyed, but one that was fruitful.
That last word just makes him squirm and folds his arms.
In exchange for keeping my real family, I had to make a choice. I made that choice. To continue with her purpose, or to give them a better candidate.
And no matter what, it had to be her. Your own daughter.
I did what I could to make it easier on her.
say it like it was an easy decision.
It wasn't.
Was there anything like that in Chicago?
Harmony Project?
Well, seeing as you guys have a remote instrument there and across the US and across the globe, doesn't hurt to be cautious.
No, those are recent installations. It wasn't until about 10 years ago that ground was broken in most of the remote relays. Charlotte opens her mouth to say something else, and then someone bursts through the door quickly and rushes over to her. It's another man in a suit. He bends over to whisper in her ear, and she holds up a hand. Say it aloud. Admit to me, to it, to my son, what you did. The man stands upright and we lost her. What do you mean you lost her? The man does not answer. He looks down.
May I apply there is bullshit afoot? And can I utilize a Lillian specialty to this?
Sure.
That's a 4.
This man seems genuine. Lillian is doing something.
Lincoln can't just help but smirk at that.
The man exhales slowly. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Don't apologize to me. Go downstairs and apologize to it.
The man begins to weep. He nods and he backs out the door.
Lincoln slowly starts to stand up and raise an eyebrow. Like, wait a minute. What are you doing?
Corrections.
Lincoln has a very distinct feeling that he's not going to like this. Is there a viewport that he can see this through?
He said he had to go downstairs.
Can Lincoln take a peek out the door and see what's downstairs?
It's down a hallway and then there are stairs into the basement.
What kind of corrections?
Normally, we run a much tighter ship here. In the wake of recent events and certain needs, we have had to make some adjustments.
I swear to God, if you keep being cryptic like the goddamn voices, I will have your fucking head. What do you do?
down, Lincoln.
There's another contentment stare.
It is too late to stop it anyway.
What is it? Why can't you just tell me?
Lincoln, roll me a random. She sighs. There are very few things that we agree on with the chorus. Our presence here in the radio quiet zone, our work. But there is one thing that we all agree on. It has taken us quite some time to establish a viable method for doing so. It was very difficult around the binding of Mother Death. We were missing 3 pieces. 2 until at least we arrived here. If any of us are going to get what we want, there is one particular thing standing in our way. We were hoping, and our hopes were granted, that the last holdouts of this thing in our way would come to us. And they did. You brought them here. Do you want to make an insight, Lincoln?
I have a very good feeling of what it is. I do want to ask a question, though.
Yes.
The man in the suit, was that a roll the dice host?
Roll me an insight. Not anymore. His eyes were orange. But he had been.
Was he a familiar roll the dice host?
Familiar in that you had seen him in passing once.
Was he working directly with Sparrow?
Yes, he was.
Was it Mark?
No. You can probably guess what this is, can't you?
Did we basically just walk into giving them the power to buy and roll the dice?
Yes, you did. All of Roll the Dice's hosts in the RQZ, minus those who are inside of Redacre, are in this building. The ones that he had and the ones that he has are all under one roof. And Scarlet told you, quite specifically, that there are very, very few things that the Alliance of Greed and the Eidolon agrees with the Chorus on. That thing is their very, very desperate need to get Roll the Dice out of the way.
You're about to commit a binding.
Transference, but yes. Until he is free, he must take the hosts of others. We are the only method he has for doing that. For now. But if we transfer his binding to the gambler, well, then we have no need to do that. We can then take hosts as we please, right? Lincoln, you get the sense you're no longer talking to Scarlet.
Is there a different presence?
A little bit.
You know what? I'm gonna burn a fate point. I'm gonna use attention to detail because I want to take a read of who this is. This is clearly a different personality.
No.
There's more. There's
It
not.
is not.
It is. This is Circle the Dead.
You're talking to Circle the Dead.
The hatred of the voices is flaring up.
Hey kid. It's in a chatty mood. Let it talk.
What else is around the room right now?
There is, so you guys are sitting next to the hearth. There is a small fire going in it. It's not too hot in here. It's actually fairly cold, actually, mostly because this building is made out of concrete. There's a desk, a big oaken desk. The desk has like a big executive leather-bound chair. There's another chair on the other side of the desk. There's a console kind of nearby that has liquor kind of decanters kind of sitting on it. Lots of different little tumblers that are upside down. There's a couple of cabinets. There's an armoire in the corner. It is slightly ajar. You see one of her fur coats is inside through the gap in the door. This looks like a high-end office.
It's a high-end office. There's no windows. There's one door. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's the false window behind the desk, but you know that is just a projection.
Okay. There's a very quick and honest conversation that Lincoln needs to have with Bells.
Okay.
If the gambler goes down, everyone goes down.
That's the risk. That's why he thought it was worth taking. There's an opportunity, if we're careful.
As long as, well, better than my original idea of reckless abandon. If you got something, lay it on me.
You could still hijack the signal. Or didn't your friend send you the recipe for a bomb?
Are you talking about the old tongue bomb?
Mm-hmm.
That's the omen condition, isn't it? We performed the old tongue bomb to break the transference, but to do that would cost us an omen.
It is possible for you guys to manage to do that old tongue bomb without using an omen if every single one of you succeeds on every one of those rolls. The old tongue bomb is potent. Ambria had to take only Doom to complete that bomb because she has something that none of you do right now. Something that Kira will eventually have and is learning how to do.
We're working on
which is the ability for polyphonic overtone singing. You could do it. You could take this facility down. Circle the Dead is piggybacking off of the song here. That's the only reason its signal is broadcasting at all. You drop the song. You drop the facility. You drop control over every snatcher in the range of that bomb. But if you want to succeed with some elbow room, you'll need to take an omen. So yes, that is the omen condition.
By elbow room, you mean
No one dies.
instead of the potential risk of the strain being too much, no matter how many performs, because we are still a very limited group of people.
Yes. Because the Old Tongue Bomb is without the ability to negate some of the strain with overtone singing. The Old Tongue Bomb could kill some of you. That is, again, the omen condition.
Would we need to decide to take the omen before? Or can we take the omen if we have failures begin?
You would need to commit to taking an omen in the event of a failure before you start. I would
Can
not
we
give you the
discuss it
failure. I would not give you the omen if you all succeeded.
Okay.
But if any of you failed, you would earn the omen.
Okay.
You would all have to agree before you started. That said, you guys are kind of spread out, aren't you?
Luckily, we have chat groups.
Yeah, the song is probably a lot louder than you can hear right now. Some of you are in the murder basement. Others of you are in the loading bay with how many snatchers again? Gene Baxter, how many were you looking at you?
You
Roughly
said
100. Yeah.
Yeah. That's 100 snatchers, yes. So there are other issues to being able to come together to drop that bomb. That said, that is one of your nuclear options, so to speak.
Question.
Yes.
Do we have to be in one place all together for the bomb? Or would it still work if we are connected in effort but larger in spread?
You would not be able to time it. You guys don't have the facilities or faculties to be able to time that correctly spread out. You'd need to be in the same room to see what everyone else is doing and perform together.
Okay.
So, if we were to take the omen, would that also give us a path to get together to perform the bomb?
If you as a group agree to just take an omen now, it will not give you the path to get together. You would need to take an additional one for that.
But we'd be able to pull off the bomb with the omen.
Yes.
We just need to get to
Can I
one
ask a
place.
question?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are we hitting the lose condition for this?
Getting closer to it. You're not there yet, but it's starting to tip way out of your favor. Particularly now that it has been discovered that you are all here. They know that the gambler's only remaining hosts are inside. 3 of you are very high-value targets, aren't you?
Yep.
Yep.
Can I just raise my hand and say they don't know about one of them at least?
They do, actually.
Fuck.
Speak as one can detect saturation. Hmm. You're not safe. You're not safe at all, Hunter host.
Hunter?
Aurelia.
Oh, yeah. I see in text now. Yeah, Aurelia, you're not safe. Go back into your kennel.
Okay, so we're not doing good, right? That's basically what you're saying.
I'm not saying that you're doing badly. I am saying shit is about to hit the fan.
Our luck has been bad consistently 2 times in a row.
Mhm.
We'd need a good luck
to break that streak.
To break it. So we'd need a good luck roll to be able to have the shot to regroup and begin the bomb.
Not only that, but you do still need to deal with the generators.
Okay.
Can we at least discuss as a group about taking the omen?
I will give you time to discuss the group. I'm going to let Lincoln finish his turn, and then we're going to take a break, and you guys can take the time to do some discussion.
One more question.
Yes.
Okay.
How would the bomb affect the generators?
The generators themselves are not song tech. Much unlike most of Redacre, where everything that is inside of Redacre almost exclusively relies on the song, these generators don't. The only thing that might affect them is the fact that the people who are performing the Old Tongue that are protecting these generators, and for in the case of the auxiliary generator, maybe imbuing it with the belief that this thing can run, much like your garbage drones, requiring a deck for them to actually be capable of flying because they are indeed made out of scrap.
Hey.
The generator, at least the auxiliary generator, it might take that one down. You're not 100% sure. The primary generator, though, is in pretty good shape. It is unlikely to drop that generator.
So it might take down the aux, but at
Yes.
least it would uncloak it.
Yes.
Bare minimum.
Correct.
Got it.
The bomb would definitely uncloak the auxiliary generator. Lincoln,
Yes.
anything else you want to say to your mother? Or, well, Bells and then your mother.
No, I feel like I have to have this conversation. God, words. I'd like to hold my action, just in my head go, man, I really hope they're close to those fucking generators right now.
Okay. And with that, we're going to take a quick break. We'll take a probably 10 to 15, maybe up to 20, depending on how much time you guys need to talk. And to give everyone the chance to get up, stretch, get some snacks, get more drinks, and then we'll check back in with everyone. So we will be back.
past.
Yeah.
Damn.
Welcome back, everybody.
Hi.
The sounds you are hearing are aneurysms brought to you by Kira. In conjunction with Raid Shadow Legends.
Proud
So-
for your sponsorship.
So you guys are in the middle of some shit.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Let me finish typing this thing real quick.
I'm sure it's a response from Fuckboy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great. Well, at least he's punctual.
He's, I think, a little bit bored at this time, if I remember correctly.
He did not get her to respond to him, so he's a little cagey.
Yes, I remember. I distinctly remember.
Someone take him out for his walkies.
He gets them soon, don't worry. No one else is gonna like that, but he'll get his walkies.
I need my walkies too.
You can have
So
your
does Six.
walkies as well.
When do I get my walkies?
Yeah, when
Why
do
don't
we
we
get
do
our
it next
walkies?
week?
You're all psychotic.
Yay!
I mean, our characters are psychotic, so yes.
6, we're getting walkies.
Yay.
Sorry, Sammy. There's gonna be walkies. You get to suffer for it. You're welcome.
I mean, okay, so I need walkies, but I have to pick up someone during my walkies so they can have walkies too.
You can get someone and help them take out.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
like
I
an
have-
Uber. It's like an Uber or a DoorDash delivery. You know, you
Ah,
just need to pick someone up.
I just need to pick someone up. Don't you what? You get back in the cage. You get back in the kennel.
Wait, who has to go back in the kennel?
Suma, get back in the kennel.
Eh,
It's okay.
Unfortunately, I need to say no.
But she's gonna bite people.
It's fine.
I don't have insurance.
That sounds like a you problem. Thankfully, you're inside of Redacre, where everything is community driven.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, see?
You go stop by the youth center and get some Gatorade.
Do it. Exactly.
Wait a minute. When's the barbecue?
Soon, TM.
Wait, we're in March, right?
Yeah, but don't worry. You can do my dad used to do this personally, where you just clear off enough of the deck that you can use the grill and then you take all the food inside. Which
I
is
mean,
absolutely.
I was just gonna say, like, it's spring break. You gotta have a barbecue for spring break, right?
All
It
right,
is still
guys.
somewhat cold. Yeah, thanks.
There you go, Wraith. You get a response.
I'm afraid to look.
It's a great response.
Oh. Now I'm more afraid to look. Alright, let's see what's going on.
Hold on, I have to turn the brain cell back off.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
DM it to me.
No.
DM it to me. I know you had a thought.
I'm under my desk, you can't prove shit.
Thanks, Zeke. Appreciate you, buddy. So when Wraith reads that, technically, In Her Teeth and Taste the Wind can see it too.
Yes.
Awesome. You know, when he's done driving the El Camino, the jalopy around the corner.
This is a trap.
Yeah, which we knew, but we didn't know what kind.
And now we do. It is not one prey alone that they seek to kill. But there is one in the way who stands between us and the rest. It is unfortunate.
We can't let that happen, though.
Given who is inside, and what will happen if they succeed, no, we cannot. Then all that remains to decide is what to do about it.
I could forward this to the others. Maybe they can think of something.
I think it would be wise to do that.
Alright, I'm on it. He's basically just gonna forward the messages to the group as is, because both he and I are terrible at paraphrasing.
We are cut off from the rest of the voices, from the rest of ourselves here. I do not know that we can pass this information back. At least not yet. It is essential. At least some of us get out here alive.
So that means we need to do something. It needs to be big, and we gotta get out of here alive.
Yes. Or remove the obstacles that cut us off.
Inside of the compound. Another 50 snatchers swarm into the building or into the loading docks as Charlotte and Damien try to keep them held at bay, and Charlotte and Damien start getting overwhelmed. But let's see how the tide goes. It's that time, folks.
Oh boy.
Roll me your randoms.
Let's get it.
God help us all.
Wraith has also forwarded the message.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
That's mid.
Hey! No, 445 is low.
45 is low. Wraith, reroll.
I'm so close. I gotta take that.
No.
Alex, reroll.
Oh,
Devin.
Ooh,
Oh, shit.
no. R.I.P. Goddamn.
Oh god, she's not here too, is she?
Jack and Lillian, reroll.
Damn.
oh my god.
That's the meaning of life.
Don't worry, guys. At least we got 42.
All right.
At least Lillian's having a great time.
Yeah.
I won't repeat the joke.
Okay, let's see how this went.
Bad.
I can tell how it went. Would it help for rolling Charlotte, Adam, and Izzy.
Yeah, let me go ahead and roll them. Let's see. Let's see how it goes.
It can't make our luck worse.
I mean,
it can only make it possibly better.
Oh. Fuck me.
I vote that since Izzy is a child, her role should be doubled to equate to the size of the rest of us.
Wow. I think triple because she's. Wait, no. Would that count also for Kira? If Kira's short too?
no.
Oh.
All right, let's count these up now.
I don't wanna. It's gonna get me killed.
Can we not? Can we just say that it was high and be done?
Look.
We know it's bad.
It's an overwhelming low. Before Adam, Izzy, or Charlotte rolled.
I'm sure glad we were unanimous, guys, because our rolls suck.
Yeah. I am glad we were unanimous on our decision, at least.
So you remember how I said 50 snatchers were entering the room?
It's 100.
I lied.
Is it 150?
It is 150.
Ah.
Why would you do that? We trusted you.
Why?
I don't know. It seemed like the thing to do at the time. Kira, quick! Slip some meat under her door.
No, she said if I throw meat at her, it's not going to do anything. I asked at the beginning, remember?
I mean, she's already admitted she lied once. It could be a twofer.
Let's get an F in the chat for the
No.
party.
It doesn't
I'm
work
not
that
drunk
way.
enough for this. Arcana, I'm gonna do a shot. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna do a shot.
I don't have any hard liquor, but I am drinking wine, which makes me feel better, but I don't think it helps you guys.
No, it doesn't help at all.
I have tequila. I'll give you tequila. That is a threat.
I don't like tequila. That's
I
not
know,
a good
that's why
thing
it's
for
a-
you.
That's why it's a threat.
Okay, why would you give me something I don't like?
I don't know. I'm working on the rest of that.
Well, get back to me when you figure out how that works.
Wait, it's part of the mermaid drink. You did like that.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Rum is.
No, it's
And
not.
also tequila.
I replaced it with rum. I don't like tequila.
Mm.
Are you referring to mermaid lemonade?
No, I'm referring to the I forget the acronym, but the one that basically drink two of them and you're going to be on the floor. The very blue drink.
That's mermaid lemonade.
It also has another name.
That's the silver rum. Unless you're talking about the one that has absinthe in it, which I also don't like.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
No one
I have
drinks
them with-
absinthe because they like it.
Sorry, I guess I'm weird.
Absinthe tastes like ass. Why are you drinking that?
It is meant for a very specific purpose, and that purpose is to forget everything.
I still don't think I'm drunk enough for this. I'm gonna do another shot.
Baxter and Jean, you standing in the doorway see 150 additional snatchers appear. Between Charlotte and Devin, they have knocked out about 40 of the other snatchers in this large loading bay. Unfortunately, there's reinforcements. You see Charlotte see the reinforcements, rub her face, look at the sky, sigh, and reload her gun.
Where are the bodies? Are they just piling up on the ground?
They're just piling up on the ground.
So Damien and Charlotte are on top of the vehicle.
Charlotte is on top of the vehicle. Damien is around and moving around it.
Okay. How many are between us and them? 100? Plus the 150?
There had been 100. They're down to about 60, plus the 150, so there are about 210 total snatchers in the area. There are about 100 of them between you and Charlotte and Damien.
Question.
Yes?
Is there any cargo containers in being suspended?
Oh my god.
Given your guys' luck, no.
Damn it.
There is a stack of cargo containers, but none of them are suspended. There's some crate stacks that are suspended. There is a single vehicle that is suspended that is up on the racks. that you could attempt to do something with. But it is not your guys' turn yet.
Imagine what I was going to say that we could do if there was a suspended cargo container.
Anyways.
Wish?
Squish.
Damien
there's a
and
car.
there is a car. Damien and Charlotte are slowly being overrun. They are keeping them at bay, but kind of only barely.
Okay.
You guys are at the doorway. Lincoln, you have sent out the alert and the warning. You have not told everybody what you have learned yet from Scarlet. And it is
No.
now Scarlet's turn. Isn't that exciting?
No.
No.
Kinda.
I hate it here.
Yes! I'll be the contra. It is exciting.
That's
Shut
kind
up.
of exciting. It's nerve-wracking mostly.
I'm not excited. She wants to shoot me with a needle.
I mean, she's not near you, so at least you're okay right now.
This is fair.
Mother. The other one.
Yeah,
Son?
you got this. You got this.
Mother.
Son?
Son counseling. Yeah. My brain stopped.
Daughter, wait, no, the other one. Okay. Scarlet gets to her feet. And she looks to Lincoln. I don't expect you to forgive me. Or to simply believe me. All I expect is that you give me a chance to demonstrate what we are doing. Why this is needed. Why we must do this. Our partnership with Avarice is a mutually beneficial one. If we ensure the destruction of the power dynamic, we take the power for ourselves, for everyone, away from those who would stand on high with it. Isn't that the right thing to do?
I think he just has this dumbfounded look on his face as he just starts to pace. Obviously, he's trying to cook up a plan to make sure he can get some distance from Scarlet. But with Scarlet going on like this, he's just dumbfounded because he just... And you think controlling the Devourer is the best idea for this?
Does he say that out loud?
Yes! You're a fucking idiot!
I love you, Lincoln.
I imagine Scarlet's like, it's his father's side coming out.
You do sound a lot like your father.
Oh my god.
She said the thing.
She said it, roll credits.
Alright, it's time. I'm gonna do... Okay. With all the pieces that you said, I need to try to create an advantage for me to make an escape. But I
You do.
don't know the best path to make it out of there.
You don't, but also it's not your turn. It's
It's there.
Scarlet's turn.
That is fair.
You didn't believe it was possible either.
It's not that it's not possible, it's fucking dumb! You're bringing the end of the fucking world!
I don't see another option. Voices are so fractured, broken, extreme. All that is left is to unmake them in the only way that we can. There is no way to inoculate against all voices. We have tried. We have found. All that happens is us. And so we create the one thing that can.
So you would
You would fucking sacrifice the sake of humanity for the sole purpose of getting rid of the voices. Listen, I might have been a skeptic, but even I know that's too fucking far.
I knew that you would not listen, but I did hope. She looks over your shoulder and nods. Somebody is standing there who had not been there before, as a smaller woman in a black coat that goes down to the ground, gives her a nod, and steps out of the door. A moment later, alarms begin to sound throughout the building. Where are your friends now?
He does not answer.
I will ask that they not be harmed as long as they do not fight back, but there are a few promises I can make. Another moment passes. As the song explodes into your senses, overwhelming almost, as it vibrates every crack of the cement, every surface, every molecule of air, as the actual force of the song as it had been played finally comes in and hits you right in the chest, Lincoln.
Okay.
Your mother seems unfazed by this. I do not think he will give us a choice, she says to not you.
She said not to me?
Not you. No, she's not talking to you.
Oh, she's talking to Bells.
No.
She's talking to the woman in black.
Who has already left. No, she is talking to apparently nobody, but not you.
Suspicious.
She looks at you again, her eyes refocus. Very well. And then she rushes you.
Ooh.
And goes in
Can
for
I
an
use my
attack.
held action?
Mama, no!
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna pull from my inventory and go flash out.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me your shoot.
This is poor judgment on my end.
No, but you're taking a hint from your lady, so it's good.
Where's the damn roll channel?
Oh, it's there.
Right above voice text.
Lurking.
The arrow was pointed to the side.
Okay, Okay, Scarlet is forced to recoil, to close her eyes and look away. She breaks line of sight with you for a moment. You have an instant for a reaction. What do you do?
Bail.
Roll me in athletics.
I am going to attempt to boost that with a. You know what? I'm gonna boost it with "It was all my fault."
All right. Okay, you haul ass out of the office and start down the hallway.
While I'm doing that, I'm gonna be speed messaging.
Go for it. Okay, we are back at the top of the turn order with the enemy.
Oh no.
Jean, Baxter, Damien, and Charlotte are under attack. Jean, this one's coming for you.
Yeah.
Roll your defense.
It's 9. Can I use my? Oh wait, no. I can use physique, right?
You can use physique, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use physique.
Jean, you take 1 shift of damage. You can soak that as physical stress, or you can take a mild consequence.
I will take it as stress.
Okay. Baxter. Roll your defense.
What am I blocking against?
Snatchers.
They're in 9, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
They are rolling at a +6 because they are swarming you. So their roll is an aggregate.
I think it was rolling with athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Or physique, one of those two. I don't remember.
I think you were rolling with athletics because it's higher for the 2.
Okay. And that was stacking as well, right?
That is stacking as well, yes.
So, would that be a 3 or a 4? Or a 4 now?
You're still at a 3. You guys can stack again at the on your next turn. This is a reaction.
Okay. Nope.
Wrong one. Baxter, you take 3 shifts of damage. You can take that as physical stress, or you can take it as a moderate consequence. What do you want to do?
I'll take it as physical stress.
Okay, you marked the 3 physical stress box. Damien.
Aye.
Roll your defense. Jesus, these guys suck.
Oh my god.
We're on stack 4, yes? Or have we capstoned?
Damien and Charlotte are still on stack 3.
Okay.
About to be able to stack again. Ain't shit. And finally, Charlotte. Well, it knocks them back. She whistles sharply and points to Baxter and Jean, and she motions for you to come to her quickly. It is now Damien and Charlotte's turns. Damien, I assume you're just taking a wild fucking swing.
Oh, he's going for a walloping.
Roll it.
Can we... You said we were able to bump over to the next level.
You made... Yep, this is the first round that everybody's able to bump up to 4.
Ah, this is perfect.
Charlotte is also likewise taking a fucking oh my god.
Oh.
Go, Charlotte, go.
You hear the ring of the pipe cracking open a skull ring out
And then you hear Charlotte cock the gun and then cock a second gun as she pulls another gun out from somewhere. She takes a shot and knocks down 4 sleepers and takes another shot and takes down 4 snatchers. As you suddenly notice that there are indeed sleepers mixed in with the snatcher crowd. Oh shit.
Oh God.
I think I might do something stupid on Damien.
Uh-oh. Charlotte
No.
waves for the boys to come to her as quickly as possible, clears you a path.
I'm gonna attempt to provoke on Damien.
Okay.
Just to make sure they're off the kiddos. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. I have faith in you guys. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay. That is Damien and Charlotte. We move on to the next group in the turn order. Primary Gen team. You guys are getting ready to see something coming through that fucking door, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
The door busts open and a young woman stumbles through. Her stomach is slit open. Her wrists are black with bruises. She hits the ground and begins to sob. Her eyes are orange. All of you roll me a will save.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
I am at disadvantage now.
There are.
Can we add
We can get to our
another
4th stack?
You may go up to your 4th stack now.
5, 6, 7. Plus 1 from chance, that's 8.
Give me a moment, I need to count.
Good goddamn. Adam looks down for a moment and is stiff, but manages, and then pauses. Sandra?
Is that Sandra?
It is. The scars on her neck are familiar. Her face is gaunt. She looks like she hasn't eaten in multiple days. She is covered in grime and dirt and blood. Her insides have not been pulled out, but she is bleeding profusely. It looks like she attempted to stuff some kind of dirty cloth into the gap to close the wound, or at least to slow the bleeding.
Benji is going to step in front and make sure that he blocks Izzy from being able to see her condition.
Adam rushes over to try to assess the situation. Holy
Hyde's
shit.
gonna try to help.
But her eyes are orange.
Her eyes are orange. As Kaede, you kneel down and she notices you, she grabs your arm suddenly and pulls you close.
Get away.
You have to run.
Why?
It's a trap.
For everybody?
Have the messages hit our phones yet?
Not yet. Your phones are about to start buzzing, though.
Okay.
She mouths the words pit boss and loses consciousness. And then your phone's buzz.
I'm gonna make another will save.
Go for it.
Am I rolling this at disadvantage? This is triggering one of my aspects.
Mm-hmm.
So would this be a disadvantage?
You are at disadvantage, yes.
Does Bunchy need to roll one?
Yeah, you do.
That's an 8.
You look down at your phones.
Mm-hmm.
Heide looks at Adam, and Adam can tell she's not okay.
This was a trap.
It was a trap for us.
For the gambler.
Ah, fuck.
They want us.
You know, this really sucks.
Yeah, no shit.
Ah, fuck, man.
I've been here.
Yeah, I'm not used to that.
Mhm.
I can feel the judgment from here. I don't need that right now.
I don't sugarcoat. Anyway, yeah, this fucking sucks, huh?
Can you do anything for her?
Like what?
Anybody you left inside of her? He's looking at Sandra.
Put your hands on her for hurry.
Benji will do so.
Both of you.
I
Okay.
will as well.
Both of
Heide
you
will as well.
Both of you
Yep.
roll me another will save.
Okay.
Am I still at disadvantage?
Not for this one.
I know I am permanently, so I'm just
You
rolling
are
two.
permanently, yes.
What's up with these 8s?
It's better than it being like a 2.
I don't think I could roll a 2.
You lay your hands on Sandra's forehead and she slows her breathing. Adam sets to work removing the cloth that is jammed into her stomach cavity, trying very carefully to clean it as much as she can with her medical kit or the first aid kit that she had with her, and trying desperately to deal with how much damage there is, and it is quite extensive. Adam's going to roll a medicine.
Is that with the bonus from the first aid from the medical kit?
You are correct. As Adam sets to work, Sandra's eyes flicker. You see them lose the orange quality to her irises and then flare green for a moment. She reaches out a hand to stop Adam. She reaches up, places a hand on both of your shoulders. It is up to you. The risk, or lose the chance, for all of us. Her hands fall, and Sandra stops breathing.
Heide immediately gets up and punches a wall.
Benji catches Sandra before she will fall. And
It was already on
lays-
her back.
Oh, okay, she's already on her back. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, she's
He
down.
He closes her eyes.
Heide punches a wall. Just straight up just punches the wall as hard as she can. Do I need to roll a fight?
Okay, roll me a fight and then roll me a physique.
4, 8, plus 2. 10.
Jesus Christ.
Now roll your physique. Let's see how hard you hurt yourself. Did you wrap your knuckles, Kaede?
I'm wearing fighting gloves.
That'll help. You feel a twinge in your knuckle. That fucking hurt. You may have done some damage you're gonna have to deal with later.
That's fine. She's mad. She's fucking pissed.
Adam,
Is there a hole through the wall?
So the wall is made out of concrete. There's not a hole in it, but you cracked it so severely that most of the tile has fallen off around your fist. And as the tiles hit the ground and crack, you hear movement in the room that Sandra had come out of.
Do there look like there are other people inside of that room?
That room is completely black.
Okay. If we back out, can we close that door?
Yes.
Is there anyone inside of the room aside from Benji and Kaede right now?
Sandra had come into the room where you guys are.
Okay. Kaede?
She's pissed. She's kind of
Benji
like
does not
pacing
care.
back and forth.
Kaede.
What?
We talked about this before. Get it under control. Benji is going to go to barricade the door closed.
Izzy walks over to Sandra. She kneels down. She bumps her forehead against Sandra's. And then she steps back.
We gotta go.
We can't just leave her here.
We have to. Because if we don't, we're never gonna have a chance to get this done.
Adam,
And she gave it to us.
Adam, through tears, put her to the side. If we take the tower, we can bury her. So we have to win, right?
Yeah.
Then let's do this. She reloads the gun.
Skybeam? You okay?
Yep, I'm fine.
Okay.
I have seen worse before in the maze.
Yeah, I know. Still worth asking. Let's get her moved.
Kaede will help move Sandra out of the way. How big are the stalls?
About average public bathroom sized. So not huge.
Okay. Okay.
We can get her up against one of the walls, not tucked into a toilet. And that way she'll be hopefully protected and we can come back for her later.
Yep.
Question, GM.
Yes.
No, hold on. I'm going to DM this some more. I
Okay.
apologize.
You guys are now alerted that Lincoln wants a regroup. You have a moment to text back and forth.
Okay.
I am done holding back. They want to take me, they're gonna fucking have to take me, fight me for it.
Benji is gonna pull out his phone and just tap where.
Okay. Give every team the chance to respond real quick. We'll hop to the next team.
That was kind of out loud. mostly aimed at RTD too.
Try not to die.
They're killing us. It's
Yeah?
about time we return the favor.
Yeah, no shit.
This not killing thing's not gonna work anymore.
I didn't say shit about no killing.
It was a club rule.
I'm not in the club. They've been killing my boys for years. Trust me, I get it.
Well, I guess it's about time I return the fucking favor then, huh?
It's a shame that bitch isn't here. Oh well.
What?
Well,
Who?
Mordecai.
I'm apparently going to need a history lesson.
We'll talk.
All right. Auxiliary team.
Yeah?
Kira, you threw a flashbang.
She did.
Jack, you're barging in that room?
Affirm.
Okay. The flashbang goes off and stuns everybody. And the song rolls in. The sound is almost like a punch in the side of the head. But because of the flashbang, because of the disorientation, you're able to kind of keep your mind grounded. Jack, as you step into the room, you see that there are 15 total people in this room. There are 2 lucids, 2 snatchers, 1 person who doesn't look like a lucid or a snatcher or a sleeper. There are 5 lesser snatchers, so there are 2 observers, or 5 snatchers, 5 sleepers performing, and then somebody standing to the side.
Well then, time to get to work.
Question about the person standing to the side.
Yes.
Are they in a suit?
They are.
Like the radio tower suits when we first ran into those elevated greed hosts? So the radio execs are here.
Yes.
I hate that. Thank you very much.
Can Gina and Baxter respond?
Yeah, you guys can respond.
Okay.
You're making your way to Charlotte and Damien, but you can still text.
What was the code name that I used? Was it Admiral?
Admiral. You are Admiral Ramrod, remember?
Yeah.
Tid called you young Admiral.
Yeah.
Jack, you've got a party here. They don't have a moment to react to you, so you've got a free shot. What do you do, buddy?
He is grabbing the first person and throwing them into the biggest group.
Okay.
Because that's the best way to take out as many of them as possible without a gun.
So you're hitting a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
He's very good at that.
Okay.
In the background, Jack's song begins to play.
It is time appropriate. It was already out.
I know.
Okay.
Yep, and I want to use the aspect workhorse to get a bonus to my physique for throwing that motherfucker.
Okay, go ahead and roll it. And burn your fate.
7.
God damn. The first person you grab is a lucid, and you launch him into the pile of of the snatchers, and bowl all of them over. So there are 6 of them that are just on the ground in a tangled pile of human limbs.
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining the lucids are already like, because they're used to this, like, hey kids, look, and then they just get grabbed by what they weren't expecting.
Hey kids, oh wait a minute, you're not a kid.
Is that my turn, or can I do anything else?
You've got a free action and a move action you can take. You gonna talk some shit?
No, he isn't the type to talk shit. No talk, only action.
Okay. Okay. That is Jack. Jack went first on this round because Jack is was already in the room, basically. Okay. Outside of the room is Alex, Chance, and Kira. Alex, what are you doing?
Can she see the dude in the suit who looks like he's a big deal in there?
Yes, you can. You're standing in the doorway, kind of looking over Kira, but you can see Mr. Big Shot in the suit over there.
And he doesn't see me because he's focused on the big, loud cowboy, right?
Yes.
He's
He's also stunned from a flashbang.
She wants to shoot him with Trank Dart.
Okay, go ahead and take your shot.
Any advantage? Okay, we're on stack 4, right?
You may now build your 4th stack.
And do I get any advantages with him being stunned?
He doesn't get to roll against you.
Alright, let me do some math. Can I still invoke instruction from the runner with a fate point?
Yeah, you can.
And how long does it last?
It will last for the duration of this conflict.
Okay, now I need to math. Is that gonna be enough to take him down, or if I roll higher, can I take him down?
No, that's enough. You trank him and he hits the ground. That's him down. You've got a move and free action. Do you have anything else you want to do?
Does she see any good places of cover that are high advantage points for a sniper area?
You could get on the generator. It's partially cloaked, but you know.
I'm trying to decide if it'd be better to stay hidden in the doorway so people won't see her, because if she gets on the generator, she's gonna be in the middle of everyone being able to see her.
It would likely be better for you to stay at the doorway.
Yeah,
Because
so
then you
she
can take cover.
Yeah, so she'll stay at the doorway, put a hand on Kira's shoulder and say, I'm gonna stay here, take shots. While she's reloading.
Kira gives a thumbs up. She can't obstruct absolutely no person's vision. She is too short.
Well, we have a very narrowly open doorway, so I think that works.
Don't worry, Jack's in the way of that.
Okay. Kira.
Can Kira do two things? One, prep another flashbang for when that stun goes off, because she has a few flashbangs, and keeping everyone stunned is really working out well for Jack.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. The other thing is, can she try to analyze the shroud to be able to start working out how to take it down?
Yes, roll me an investigate.
Okay. I'm going to go up to my next stack.
Okay.
So 8.
Okay. You begin the process of analyzing the shroud that is over the generator, and you're able to see kind of the pieces of the Old Tongue that are being used to imbue it with this sort of shrouded quality, very similar to what Roll the Dice uses, but obviously the root of it is not in, you know, stitching concepts together, but more exclusionary, where outside of the song, you may not see it.
Okay.
You are able to see, however, that even with the partial shroud in place, you can still see the generator. It is only a partial shroud. It was incomplete. So you
Okay.
can still see it if you guys want to try to get to the shunt.
It'd be easier to probably disable the generator and not have to worry about the shroud, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You are going to need to take that shroud down later. You're not sure what else it is doing. It's possible that it is anchoring presence here. You don't know for sure.
But if we can shut the generator off...
There seems to be a more pressing need.
correct. Okay. Kara's gonna just kind of look over to Chance and kind of just to mostly the rest of them. We can deal with the shroud later. You should be able to see the shunt. I've got another flashbang. We just need to get it shut down right now. All cool?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay. One of you should probably let the group text know that you guys are mid-combat.
Kara did actually mention it.
Okay.
We found Ox generator, but sleepers near it about to take them down. So that was mentioned in Kira's text.
Okay. Any of you who checks your phones will now see the picture that Jean sent.
Oh my god! Please tell me that it's just like a V pose as you guys are running and hauling ass.
I imagine it's like a blurry but wide-eyed, like half selfie with just chaos in the background.
Pretty much. I mean, like, you've got Damien clocking skulls. Nope. Charlotte shooting people. There's piles of bodies. There's over 200 bodies in the background.
It looks like a cover of Doom, is what you're telling me.
Yes, it looks entirely like the cover of Doom.
With Charlotte being Doom guy.
Yes.
Amazing.
Flashbangs.
Gene and Baxter are at the bottom of the pile giving like a peace selfie while like you see Damien swinging as they're racing towards the top of the van.
Charlotte is Doom guy now.
Damien's just swinging like the lead pipe as a 9-iron.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes, amazing. Fuck yes. Kara just takes a moment to stare at that. She just puts like a thumbs up underneath it as if there are no words.
Remember that Moth is Adam.
Okay.
Okay. All right. We will hop to the next crew real quick to see what you guys are doing. So, Jean, blurry photo.
Yeah, Gene just, managed to type that all out and then send the blurry photo, just tucked it back in his pocket, and he's probably going to take a swing or two at another passing skull before trying to... Can he flurry again?
You can flurry again, yes.
Okay. And since it's our turn, do we bump up a stack?
Yep, you can go up to 4 now.
Okay. Radical. So yeah, Gene's going to take a crack at another body or two to add to the list, and then throw a foam grenade into the pile, into like the mass.
All right. Go ahead and roll it.
All right. Okay, so +1, so it's 5. 4, so it's 9 for the bat. 11. Then for the yeet.
A swing and a yeet. Okay. The Snatcher will roll. All right, you do 6 damage and take this motherfucker straight out. Roll me a random.
746.
He does not die.
Oh, well, that's
it's
one that didn't make the list. Good for once. He probably got some severe brain damage, maybe concussion. Make sure he doesn't go to sleep.
You just put him to sleep.
Oh, well, what do you know? Well, what are you gonna do?
At least he's not dead.
He'll be clinical.
Okay, go ahead and roll your second attack. Roll it with the penalty.
All right. So it's the penalty is a -1, right?
Yep.
All right. So just an 11.
Jesus Christ.
Roll me another random.
852.
You knock his ass out. He hits the ground. He's bleeding a little bit, but he's down. He's not dead. Okay. Baxter, what you doing?
Baxter's gonna do the same thing as Jean.
All right, take a swing. Roll your fight.
We're on the fourth stack, right?
You may now build to your 4th stack.
Yeah.
You knock this guy back. You guys make your way up to the Hummer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You make your way to the Hummer. Charlotte nods to both of you as you arrive. She kneels down.
Then this is a trap, yes.
Yeah.
Then we must find a rendezvous point. And be ready for the next phase. What of the rest? The lost? Those who were kidnapped?
From what I know, I think they're still searching. The others found the auxiliary generator, and Lincoln went in with Scarlet. They're working on finding a rendezvous point for right now. We just need to hold the lots of people.
Okay. Let us hold this position until they know where to meet. We will escort you.
Cool.
More bashing and skulls.
Charlotte cocks the gun.
Then we'll just flourish the pipe.
Okay. Wraith. What you doing, buddy?
It's being confused.
What's so confusing?
How he's gonna get in there?
That's a pretty confusing thing, sure. What do you want to do? You've parked the Camino, you've hidden it, you see that the forest is starting to burn. There is still a clear path to the front door. There are a lot of snatchers headed that way.
Yeah. What is scaling the wall like about now?
I mean, you could.
I got a grappling hook.
Roll me a notice.
Oh dear. I was gonna ask to do that anyway, but you beating me to it is a bad omen. What's my notice? I'm also gonna build a stack. So that's gonna put it at... Yeah, fine.
Headlights flick on behind you, and somebody beeps a horn at you as you step out of, or back onto the street. A woman leans out of the driver's side door with a mohawk dyed bright pink, with a scar over her left eye and a nose ring. And she says, "Hey, Patty, you going in?
You know what? Yes. Yes, I am.
You want a lift?
Hello. Alright, let's go.
Let's go."
He's gonna hop in.
You are now in a truck, an SUV, with 8 hosts of Face the Fray. In varying states of punk rock or disheveled ex-IRA.
Oh no. I want one of these leather coats you guys have.
Okay. And they rev the engine.
Wraith is gonna look around like, unrelated question. Do you guys have explosives?
The driver of the car, or of the vehicle, pops a bubble of chewing gum and jerks her thumb over her shoulder back towards the trunk.
Ooh, we're gonna have a party.
Like that.
Yes, a lot like that. I'm going to let my friends know that you guys are here, and we're gonna have a party.
Good call. Name's Grace.
I'm Ray.
Nice to meet you. She peels out, and you rocket towards the building.
Can I just mention that this is not going to cure Wraith of the idea that all face the Freyos are Irish?
It is not.
Not everybody in this car is Irish. Grace is Irish.
Yeah, no, but that's the one that's spoken. It's just confirmation bias at this point. They're all Irish.
All carry explosives.
Yep.
Apparently!
They're all Irish and they're all violent. This is fine.
Adversary leans in. Hello.
Why, hello there. Okay. Wraith, you are being taken into the fray, basically.
This is fine. This is fine.
You made a friend, and she seems amazing.
He's gonna reload his gun and he's ready to go.
Okay. Lincoln.
Hi.
You asked Aurelia and Kira about anywhere that they could find that everybody could rendezvous. Aurelia and Kira and Storm, those of you who studied the map, go ahead and roll me an insight.
With our map bonus?
With your map bonus, so +3. Also, how's everybody doing right now?
Wow.
I am now convinced Face the Fray owns Ireland.
Call her the Queen of Ireland again to her face, I dare you.
What face?
I need us to find Devin because I am in serious need of therapy now.
As it so happens,
I'm in serious need of pancakes. Where is that guy?
we will check in with Devin here in a moment.
We need to cue up his theme song.
Dun 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 dun
Dun
dun.
dun dun dun. Hold on, penis.
Oh, okay.
Agent Man.
What?
Tiny Peas guy.
Oh.
The confusion.
The great thing is that even when we move, that will still be a valid call, probably.
Yeah, probably. There are a lot of douchebags that live around here.
You're
They
never
drive
gonna
up
get
the.
away from
They
that
drive that
town.
particular. They drive that particular side street too. You'll hear them more than me.
Great. Well, Lawton is off of the main road.
I
by
know.
quite a lot.
I'll probably still. God damn it! I'm gonna still hear them.
Eh.
I'm gonna tell you about them anyways.
If they drive up and down baseline, then I'll probably hear them. But anyway.
They do.
So, let's see. Okay. All three of you recall from on the map that there are multiple storage bays on every level. The biggest storage bay is on the main level. It is just off of the cargo hold, or not the cargo hold, the loading bay. It is itself a cargo hold. You know that there are a couple of other smaller and more isolated areas. The micropenis has finally arrived at my address. Christ. Fucking sorry about your dick, man. Anyway, there are multiple storage bays, cargo holds, that kind of thing around the facility. There are a lot of more defensible areas in the sub-basement. Particularly either the room with the auxiliary generator or the original room where the auxiliary generator had been, as those are rooms that only have specific entrances and the red doors in them are walled off. And that is kind of probably the key here. Alternatively, you could try to find a hallway. One thing that you guys will note, though, that all of you have noticed, those of you who have closed your eyes especially, that in every room where it is large enough for there to be a red door, there is a red door.
Only some of them are walled off.
Most of them are walled off that you have seen so far, but obviously you haven't seen all of the entire compound.
Okay. So we would need probably from our knowledge, would the safest be the sub-basement?
The sub-basement is likely going to be the safest place, as long as everyone can get to it. It is kind of the middle point between where everybody currently is anyway.
Okay. All right. So Kara's gonna put her suggestion in the group chat then.
Okay.
Does this particular room have a red door that is not walled off?
The room that you're currently in with the auxiliary
Mhm.
generator?
Correct.
Roll me a notice.
Okay. Danger sense?
I think a red door poses a danger to you, so sure.
Is a 7 high enough to tell?
There is not one, obviously. Do you want to close your eyes?
Yes, and I will roll my will save.
Do so. You close your eyes, and several warded eyes on the generator open and turn to look at you.
I don't have time to talk with you right now. Why don't you just leave? Can Kira open her eyes?
No, you cannot.
Ah.
The eyes take their place on the very vague outline of a moth.
Can Kara turn her attention away? Like physically turn her head away from looking at the symbol?
You cannot.
Are you looking for the door?
Yes.
I see. I want to help you.
I would say you should run that by me again, but instead I'm going to be very, very confused about it instead. Why?
Reasons.
Reasons isn't really very much of an explanation.
Look up.
The eyes on the generator close.
Kara looks up.
There's a red door in the ceiling.
And it is an active and not walled off one?
Correct.
Hmm. Did anyone else hear that voice?
Nope. Just you.
Ah.
Alex, go ahead and roll a notice.
Does danger sense apply or no?
Here is not a danger to you, so no. You notice that Kira freezes up for a moment and then looks up.
you good? She asks her, like, she's still, like, looking through the rifle, but kind of glances up to see if there's any threats up there while asking Kira if she's okay.
There's a red door in the ceiling.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't think we should do anything in this room. I think we need to go back to the other Ox room.
Are we going to take down this generator first, then do the big thing we gotta do, or what?
Yeah, but for meeting place.
Okay, yeah.
Because the old auxiliary room's door was walled off, right?
It was fixed. And the door that Scarlet had kicked open was fixed. The red door in that room was indeed fully walled off.
Okay, so that makes it automatically our most defensible place.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, Kara is gonna attack.
Okay.
Kara is not good at deception by any stretch of the imagination.
You are sure not.
No, she's really not. She doesn't look happy.
What happened? It kind of seems more than just,
The Reaper pointed out where the door was because she wanted to help.
Oh, that's never good.
Kara wiggles a hand in the air with the equivalent of basically doing jazz hands. Yeah, I know. Not exactly going to send a light to ask questions.
Wouldn't send a light, period. Alright, let's take care of this and then meet up with everyone.
Yeah, I sent them the idea that the old Ox room is probably going to be the safer place. We just need to get this generator shut down, and we'll be good. I mean, as good as we can kind of get.
Okay. We are now at a point where you guys are going to need to regroup. Down in the full basement, Team 1, or rather the primary team, you guys know where that generator is. However, you also have not yet found everyone. Or you hadn't. As you hear noises coming from the other side of the door that you have just closed, that Sandra had come through. As shouts and frustration seems to echo through, as voices that you recognize start to lift up. Devin.
Yep.
You and your two companions, who are carrying an unconscious Sparrow, are trying to fight their way. You're trying to fight your way through a whole bunch of Snatchers who are trying to basically restrain you. You see a door up ahead. The door is closed. You see a blood trail on the ground leading towards that door. Behind you, there is a hallway, and it is full of Snatchers. Mike has a piece of pipe that was scavenged from one of the rooms, and he is beating back the Snatchers, trying to shove you towards the door while your other companion is carrying Sparrow. We don't have a lot of time. We gotta move.
Yeah, well, they're trying to. We gotta get her out of here. She's not doing the best still.
Yeah, no kidding. Those of you who are inside of the room, the bathroom that is, go ahead and roll me a notice.
Okay. Would this be with Danger Sense?
Sure, we'll call it Danger Sense.
So 4, 5, 6. Kaide is not in a good place.
I mean, you got a 6. You're on advantage, remember? Not disadvantage.
Oh, yeah.
This is at will. This one is good.
Yeah. She's still like half paying attention.
Adam blinks as all of you hear the voices on the other side that sound like human voices having a conversation, and one of them sounds like Devin.
Bunch's gonna go to the door and open it again.
You see two skeptics, one of them carrying an unconscious Sparrow, and you see Devin. Devin, you see the door ahead open and familiar faces standing on the other side of it.
Yeah, so Devin goes from panic to, oh, thank gosh, there's a lot of them after us.
You see that there are about 10 snatchers, Benji, behind Devin and his 2 companions. And Sparrow.
With the aspects that you have compelled,
Mm-hmm.
does that basically mean that Benji is going to act in attack mode?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Benji's just gonna call. Lean left. Your left.
He does not hesitate to follow orders.
Adam steps up beside Benji.
Benji is going for a charge.
Kaide's going with Benji.
Let me shoot first, says Adam as she loads the gun.
You shoot. I'll run.
Yep.
Okay.
Benji will weave.
Okay.
So that Adam can shoot.
Stay left, and Adam takes aim.
Okay.
The gun goes off, the tranq round flies over Devin's head and past the skeptics and nails the first snatcher, and he stumbles back into his companion. Kaede and Benji, roll me in athletics.
Since those aspects are compelled,
Uh-huh.
does that mean that I can invoke it for a as a bonus?
I mean, you can still invoke them, but you're still gonna have to burn the fate.
Okay. You know, I think I'm gonna boost with Bloodstalker.
Okay.
Which is one of those special ones.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You guys sprint down the hallway and past the skeptics to the swarm. 2 of them are down, 8 of them are left. What do you guys do?
Benji is going to fight.
Kaide's gonna fight.
Okay, go ahead and roll your fight. Oh, Jesus Christ.
And Kaide is not holding back. She's going for lethal blows.
Okay. Roll it. These poor bastards. Both of you roll me a random.
Holy shit!
Did you guys roll separately, maybe? I don't know.
We did. We just got the same number.
I know. Twice. You
Yeah.
also both rolled a 12.
Y'all,
Yep.
you need to stop with the synergy.
Nah.
As you
I like
bring them down and knock these snatchers the fuck out, 2 of them stop moving.
Does it look like there is enough clearance that they will be able to get the group they've just found
Yes.
out?
You can get them away.
Benji's gonna turn and look at Kaede. Come on, we cover the rear.
Fine.
We've got more things to do than take down this.
Up in the game, kid.
Okay. You guys race back. You shut the door. The last of the snatchers are locked out. Adam pushes against the door, waiting for the snatchers to get bored and leave. Devin, you see Sandra dead on the other side of the room.
So he can tell just by looking she's gone.
She's gone.
Hey, Devin. Can you look at my hand? I might have broke it.
I don't have any of my supplies right now. They took and confiscated all of it from me.
Of course they did.
We've got some bandages. We've got some stuff for you guys. We didn't know what shape you were going to be in. How bad are you guys off right now?
One of the
Benji's
skeptics looks down at Sparrow. I don't know, she's not responsive. She was hooked up to some kind of red
shit, some liquid. I don't know what it was.
Wait.
Would that be...
Kaede... Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You and I have the same question.
Would Kaede recognize the liquid?
I mean,
or the sound of it?
Well, Devin did take a sample.
He did take a sample. Kaede has been exposed to it.
Would this be something Benji might have awareness of?
I mean, insight.
Okay.
Can I use my trouble?
Do you want to?
Or I can use... Not really, now that you say it like
Oh,
that.
Jesus.
Jesus, Benji.
He's awake with a capital A right now.
You could use your trouble if you want. You don't need to, though. Kaede, you were never dosed with Protocol 5, but all of the Protocol series had the same general color. An almost glowing red. Benji,
Is that what this is?
yes. Benji, you are aware of this.
That's, that might take some special help to get it okay from.
That's what they dosed me with, or something like it.
Yeah, I think this is the current version. It doesn't do well for hosts, if I remember right.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Right.
You guys have any idea what voice?
The skeptics kind of exchange looks.
Benji just kind of rolls his eyes. Look, I know about the whole not voice thing. Trust me, I'm super aware of it. But you're in a large group.
We don't know.
Okay.
If we have one, we've never been told. It's never approached us.
Yeah, I think that's normal. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's normal. Sometimes voices don't talk.
Yeah.
We
Ours
should
just
keep
talks
going.
a lot.
Yeah, we What? You don't pull any punches, so why should we?
Oh, yeah.
So to catch you guys up, by the way, glad we could find you. Half the team's looking for an aux generator. We're going to be regrouping in what looks like the sub-basement because we're going to go drop the old tongue bomb.
The what?
This is
It's gonna shut the
Pretend I
song up.
understood half of that.
this is a
Yeah.
trap, by the way.
Yeah, it's meant to kill the gambler.
Oh.
Or bind him instead of binding Greed.
We're trying to take the bonding off of Greed and put it on R2D.
Yeah, and then I bet that as soon as they transfer the binding that they're going to kill the gambler. Because then the binding goes away.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna drop a bomb of Old Tongue, I guess, and shut the song up.
Devin glances up. You got all that, Doc?
Yeah, got it. Hello, everyone.
Hi. There's too many. Okay, we've got to keep moving.
My apologies.
It's nothing bad. I mean, it's kind of like, nice, but also at the same time, there's a lot. And, there's nasty ones, and then there's good ones, and I'm out of coffee.
I get it. Believe me.
You get used to it after a while.
She definitely understands a coffee thing.
Like you wouldn't believe. Anyway, we should probably move. All things considered.
Yeah, Skybane, you've got the map of the route. Can you plan us a route that we're going to need to take?
You should be able to.
Cool. Tell us which way we need to go. We'll keep the path clear for you. You guys.
Be warned.
You are more than welcome to go fuck yourself.
Hey. Warned about what?
You are watched. This will not have been the first time the Sires have seen this particular offensive move. There is a watcher here. Little Hunter, you will need to take great caution lest we get caught.
Well, this sucks.
Who's Watcher?
Hers.
Who?
Skybeans, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well, that's neat. Let's go.
I'm glad you have the same reaction that I do, old man.
You guys head out?
Yep.
He's old man, drunk uncle. He's got a bunch of nicknames. Blackjack and hookers.
Which is, again, not my favorite last name.
I mean, I could have Wraith come up with a really good one for you. I'm sure he'd like that.
He's got a list.
Of course he has a list.
Is it going to be
Why?
Dice Daddy again?
What is that?
I had to, I'm very sorry.
Sky. Sky, don't make me wish that I was asleep, please.
Adam rubs her face. Let's go, guys. Come on. Aurelia, you're leading the way.
Yeah.
At
Bunji's
that
gonna
point,
look to the
just go
skeptics
to
and.
the front.
Oops, sorry.
One more time, Aurelia.
Aurelia would just move towards the front of the group and then just wait for everyone to kind of be ready to get moving.
Okay.
Bungie is going to pick up Izzy unless one of the skeptics looks like they need to carry.
No, the skeptics are actually doing okay.
Okay.
They're in pretty decent shape. One of them is wielding a pipe. That pipe is covered in blood.
Thumbs up, man.
Right.
Bungie will Izzy take you back again.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to
Okay,
hold my
kiddo?
flashlight?
I'll hold the flashlight.
Okay. Make sure you don't look at things, okay?
Huh?
You okay, kiddo?
He looks over at Sandra.
Come on. She needs us to do something for her, okay?
Uh-huh.
So we're gonna do it. All of us.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, we'll make sure that she's gonna be okay again.
Okay.
Okay.
He climbs up onto Benji's back.
Heidi will
Benji-
kind of give her. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna give her like an awkward little side hug.
And Benji gives Izzy his phone so that she can have the light.
Turns on the light. Adam cocks the gun. You guys head off into the dark.
Yep.
Heidi's gonna kind of be behind Aurelia, just in case.
We are now coming
So-
up at 9:30 Pacific time, and it is getting quite late for some of us. So this is where we're going to go ahead and drop the curtain for tonight, as all teams get ready to try to converge together on the loading bay, or rather the storage bay, on the sub-basement floor, and attempt to stop whatever is happening here with the transition of the binding from greed to roll the dice. How's everybody feeling?
This is stressful
Great.
as fuck.
I would
I'm
like
exhausted.
one death, please.
I met another angry Irish woman.
How many body counts did we put on?
You guys gained an additional 7
6.
bodies today.
Oh, I thought we gained
Did I-
6.
Did Kaide actually kill that dude?
Yes, you did.
We were at 11, weren't we?
You were at
Oh,
11.
God. I thought
Okay.
we were at 12. Oh, oops.
You were at 11.
No,
Wait.
we're at 12 meme omens.
Mm.
Am
Now
I
we
gonna
have
to take
a.
an- Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Do I need to take an aspect for that?
You will when the fallout settles. Right now, you're busy.
I like how the first action of Lillian's return was to kill someone.
I do too.
Like she is awakened, someone must die.
Can
Arcana
I-
is my aspect gonna digivolve.
Uh-huh.
Um,
You just burned a whole bunch more people alive, and you're hearing them screaming as you're heading towards the building.
well, Wraith's not gonna be okay.
Raise my hand and be concerned that Rip helped Kira.
You can. I'm not going to say anything about it.
I know, I'm just gonna raise my hand and be concerned.
It's fine.
No, it's not.
Pip understands.
All right.
Alright, friends, I'm gonna crash. My sinuses are killing me.
Go.
Yeah, I'm
All right. Let's call it a night. Say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Good night.
Bye.
Well, holy shit. So yeah. Had a lot of deaths this round. I don't anticipate that any players will, well, they might actually. We'll see. They have chosen to take an omen in exchange for ensuring success here, but it only shrouds the team. Others may die. So we'll see. We had a fair number of people drop dead this round. There is still a lot left to do, and they have not yet uncovered every secret or every plot that is being run here in the shadows. There is other things afoot, and no one has quite asked what the fuck Speak as One is going to get out of all of this. So I guess we're going to find out. Anyway, thank you very much, you guys, for tuning in tonight. This was fun. This is part 2 of the season finale. We will wrap the season finale with part 3. I think all of the season finales are just going to be 3-parters. They just end up being like that. So we will be back in 2 weeks on July 1st with the full season 2 finale. We will see how it goes. Thank you so much again for tuning in tonight. Have a good night, everybody. Stay awake.